Let's get on with it. I'm gonna put on my casual wear today, I think, because I haven't got the energy for any drama, dude. I've got no energy for drama today, and I'm gonna see how well I can roleplay through that. I didn't even have a fucking G Fuel or nothing. I'm literally so tired. If
Hey, get moving.
drama happens, I'm gonna walk away from it, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Do I even want to know what the fuck that is?
Get up
Is that the cup? Law. Did you roll for Tar's wounds? No, I don't need to. They're fine, but I'm going to roleplay that he's not feeling great because of them, just because it helps me to roleplay the fact that I'm not feeling great today. So yesterday, Amber and Tar spent the day relaxing. That's how me and Faye decided we were going to do the day off. You know. That's a dog.
The road looking for you.
Hello? Who's that? Hyro.
That it is.
You alright, mate?
I exist despite this world's best efforts.
Oh. You okay? What's going on?
No, I'm fine. Colin just went down the main road of Valentine looking for you.
Oh, right.
We recognized you coming out of that's Amber's place, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, is he still in town?
Yeah. You gave him some good fishing advice and a lure to help catch him some salmon.
Alright, I'll go and find him in a second. I'm just going to check my telegrams and then get changed anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. I need an Irish accent. I'm sounding too fucking London because I feel like shit. Wow, immediate crash? Incredible. That's the quickest the game has ever crashed on me. Solid. Well, solid. Absolutely fucking solid, mate. Where is gameplay? Fucking calm down. Jesus Christ. Was there a blank screen for 1 second? The fuck? Game crashes. What the fuck is this? Reported to Twitch. The streamer's gameplay went down for 3 seconds. This is unacceptable. I will be writing a report to your seniors. My name is Jason Gammons. Gaming is my name. And if there isn't gaming in front of me immediately, I'll fucking kill everyone in sight. Do I know those two? Okay, Colin. Went up to a Pete and found no one to speak about the bow. Oh, yeah. Apparently Flood can get him around up and about Dallas.
So did you get the telegram? What am I doing? Okay. Clearly this is beyond my level of understanding.
I mean, it's okay. Maybe the telegram just got lost in translation.
Let's go with that.
Yep.
Excuse me. Let's see if I can grab Colin then. No meta but here to flame the Brad PB war. There's not going to be any war. I don't even know what she's pissed off with me about or what Sparks is pissed off with Tar about. I mean, I do know what she's probably going to be pissed off with him about, but... PB's a piece of shit and she can fucking suck one. I don't give a fuck. Tar, hey everyone, try and stay safe because there's a gang hunting us. Everyone, no. Tar, okay, die. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm disconnecting from the whole fucking thing. Fine, die then. Hey, I tried, but guess what? Die. Hey, die.
What are you a sheriff, a deputy, or a senior deputy?
I'm just a run-of-the-mill deputy.
Obadiah. My son. Can I fucking hitch here or not? Too busy in town, wanna leave. Probably need to wait around for Amber. Yeah, who cares? Greg. I mean, I can tell you guys what I'm doing today. I'm speaking to Sparks because I haven't been able to speak to her for 2 fucking days since that meeting. And I'm going to try and speak... I wanted to speak to Coop, but I don't think Myth is on, so I'll have to speak to Flood.
See, got my own bodyguard and everything.
Is that Hendrix? No. Maidley? Who is that?
I mean, so do you.
Hendrix and Maidley sound pretty similar. They have that same accent. I can't tell the difference between them. Is that Tilly? I feel like I should probably check in on Tilly and all that lot. Who's that over there? Don't care. Don't care. Willing to die at this point. Just fucking kill my character, please. No one else fucking wants to live, so let's just all die, shall we? All good. Tara's the only ex-cream with experience and everyone treats him like a fool.
How did you knock her out while she's the one that hits you? What is it?
Is my jaw that powerful? You hit me and you get...
Darcy. Is that her name? I can't fucking tell, man. Trying to learn everyone is too difficult. Tara's never been wrong on strats, no. My strategy would keep everyone alive. But the problem, here's the problem with people and leadership, is that people don't trust a good leader. Maybe if I'd proved myself, which they are not letting me. They don't have any reason to believe me. But if people trusted me to just handle it, I fucking guarantee you they'd leave. And if people took it seriously when he told them to fucking just stick to his plan, they'd live. But, you know, also slippery slope to becoming Dutch. So, there we go. And now we stand here for a minute while I wait to figure out what's going on. They get the thing they still need to babysit Tar. Yeah, I know. By the way, I'm literally drinking a tea. Fox and crew knew Tar was a crim before, yeah. Not only that, Tar is the only one that got out of the Jack situation intact. Has never been caught from the Irish law. The immediate group blurs into the outer roads group, and not everyone can blind trust you, so that puts so many holes in your plans, yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing. The thing, like, Tilly the other night was getting really pissed off with Tar because her thing is like, I want to protect everyone, you just want to protect the 7 people around you. And Tar is like, no, I want to protect everyone as well. It's just that I'm not going to sit here and try and bite off more than I can chew like you. Who are you asking? Why are you asking Jack Kettleman and Solomon Walker to... What are you asking them for? You're trying to save absolutely everyone. 2 things are going to happen. You're either going to fucking bite off more than you can chew and get in trouble, or you're going to die.
Morning.
It is clearly evening.
I need to talk to you for a second,
my
Tar.
God.
Why don't you come over here?
Okay.
Okay.
We'll
Gonna
be
wait
right
for
back.
4 minutes. Do I even want to know?
It's a good thing. Just follow me.
I think I can get that bow from Flood, by the way. If you cannot get one.
I already got it. It's on my horse.
Thank God. I thought you were going to tell me that everyone was dead because I spent 1 day relaxing.
I mean, they might be. I don't know.
Okay.
You know me. I don't witness these events. I just hear about them 2 weeks later.
Yep. That is going to be me very soon.
Like with Houston Gray, I didn't find out about that until it was in the newspaper and Pearlie read it right in front of me.
Yeah. Speaking of Pearlie, have you seen Mr. Flood?
I haven't, but I saw Miss Ruby and she said Mr. Flood got robbed.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
By somebody from Kettleman's gang.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, here you go.
Damn. That's a nice bow. I'm going to hide
Should-
it behind my back and walk
Mhm.
this way. And she's going to think some shifty shit is going on. She's going to think that this is some bullshit gang war shit. You know?
Probably.
So, probably best to give her this gift sooner rather than later. It's fine. How much do I owe you for it?
Don't worry about it.
No, I cannot give her a gift that some other man bought her, Colin.
Just
Just tell me the amount.
it's. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Do not tell me you fucking stole this shit.
No, it's actually. Here's what happened. It worked out really well. I went up. I met Hyro, and we talked, and he gave me one for free. So there you go. You don't have to owe me anything.
Alright, well, let me give you something for it so that I can feel like I'm, you know, paying you for some, at least. What are you going to do about the fact that Hyro's not going to see you with this thing on your back?
I was gonna go get my own.
How about that?
That is too much. You know how much they cost, right?
No. How much is that?
That's $33.
Alright.
Just no, don't give me that much.
What then?
Just give me the cigarettes. You don't have to give me any money.
About $12.
All right.
There's a 10 and 2 ones for you. Yeah, 12 for the bow and the work of getting it, and 1 cigarette for being my friend.
I'll take it.
Because those are few and far between in this life sometimes, you know.
Okay, now we gotta stop talking about it.
Yep. Well, that's fantastic to hear about your legs.
Yeah, they've been stronger than ever.
Yeah. Your horse? What?
Hmm?
You got your horse? Where's your horse?
It's over by the.
We just came all the way from it.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd she go?
She might be inside.
Oh, she is. All right. Let's jump then.
Evening, sir.
God, heck you two for playing at a reasonable hour for your time zone. This is not even a reasonable hour for our time zone. I've got a headache, so can you tag me in later on? As soon as I see you, I'm going to log out. Hello?
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're just in time. You're gonna not like this tea, and I'm sorry.
Oh, my God. More of this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, thank you so much, Amber.
Well, I put some peppermint in there to hopefully make it not taste like shit, but Colin, you get the actual good tasting kind.
Wow.
Well, thank you.
No worries. Put that back in your pocket.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
wow.
Colin, we will be at a standstill. Thank you. No! Put it all back in your pocket.
Okay.
I was making some for him anyhow, so it's fine.
I've got a killer headache, Johnny. So until I'm playing for a few hours until my headache wears off, and then I'm going to fucking bed.
So,
What?
you're both incredibly quiet.
Oh, I am drinking this tea.
Hmm.
No, literally, I'm drinking tea.
Okay.
It's very nice.
You don't have to lie about it. I told you already it was going to taste like shit.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna step outside and have a smoke while I drink this.
Okay.
Okay.
So, did you get some sleep or anything last night?
Yeah, I did actually. Feel a lot better today. Mm. How about you? Are you feeling any better?
No. Actually, I'm not. There's something about taking a day off that has somehow made me feel like shit.
Okay. It seems. At least that your fever broke.
Oh, I don't feel like hot or nothing. I don't exactly feel tired. I just feel like I got a headache.
Okay. Yeah.
that thing where you actually finally take a day of rest, and then your body goes,
Right.
nope, you know what? That has made this confused. Here's a headache.
Hmm. All right. Well, if your head starts feeling too bad, you let me know, okay?
We're I want to go to Rhodes. I need to speak to Sparksy about the other day, and
Okay.
I also want to speak to Mr. Garrett, see if I can get Pearlie's job.
What?
What do you think?
That's completely random, but
You think
okay.
so?
Yeah, but isn't Pearlie still working it?
No, he works in St. Danny at a
Oh.
bar now. So I
Oh,
was thinking
okay.
maybe I can get, some steady work.
Yeah, alongside Flood? Might not be bad.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need help like learning how to count and stuff proper like.
Hmm.
So task of reading, not too bad. Task of counting, shit. Really need help with it. That way I can be around roads a bit more, and gives me an excuse to stay inside town limits a bit more rather than
Right.
riding out into the fucking great unknown at all times looking for things to hunt.
Hmm. Yeah, it's more stable.
And then I could do fishing just for fun. Imagine that. Remember having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I do have to still show you two that spot we went to the other day.
Oh, what spot is that?
Yeah, the salmon
So
spot.
it's right out. So if you look on your, well, if you don't look at your map, but if you know where Window Rock is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. Hyro just showed me.
Yeah, it's the one that's like in between Window Rock and Fort Wallace, right along the river.
Yeah, that's a good spot. I just didn't have a river lure.
Serve some kick-ass
Well, I have a bunch
beer
if you want
too.
one, because I kept losing mine to Pike. Oh.
That'll do it. They're huge.
Mm-hmm.
I actually saw one in there. Was trying to hop up the waterfall and it was not succeeding.
Ooh. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
horrifying.
you gotta be careful when you cross there too, because I was trying to the other day and I almost drowned while on my horse. So. Mm-hmm.
You also have to be careful because there are several grizzlies that like to eat that salmon that live in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. From where we were, though, I think the grizzlies were across the water. That's where they typically like to go, but who knows? Maybe they end up roaming.
Yeah, and there's that one particular kind, the one with the black fur. Those are the ones that are the most aggressive.
Mm.
That's the type that got you, Tar. The black fur.
Oh, I know. He got a white stripe down his back. It's the inversion of Tar, they call him.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them. Yeah, any of the grizzlies that have black fur, they're the most aggressive.
Yeah, fuck them bastards. Well, you know my
Scary.
rules now. Anything come running towards me, I'm gonna shoot it. As long as it's not, like peaches or someone like that.
I've yet to meet this Peaches person that everybody talks about. Is
She's sweet.
Yeah.
that a gunshot?
I don't know what they were.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Did you
I
hear a
did. I
gunshot?
heard a faint gunshot to
It
the
all goes
right.
down behind the bar until we find out whether it were a gunshot or not.
Yeah, this place isn't exactly the safest. These planks that are
Mm-hmm.
lining the walls here, not
Oh,
exactly
trust
thick.
me, I know. You see all those gunshots?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
We could leave town. I want to go to Rhodes.
Yeah, let's do it. We can go.
Yeah, we can go now or we can go in 5 minutes. I mean, I saw a bunch of law over there, so I'm sure we're fine.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Yeah.
You want to go, your
I
horse
think
is
we
on
should
the
go
other
to the
side of town.
fishing spots, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think we should go
Just avoid
fishing.
roads and never say hi to anyone else.
I think we should go
do
fishing before
want
you
to-
you do anything else.
Oh, all right. Fine. You know what? Fine. Yeah, let's do that.
You
Yeah?
know why? Because I think you deserve it.
You know why I do as well? Because I am trying to not have a stressful day.
Yeah. Do you mind if you take me to my horse? I just don't
Yeah.
want to walk through that shit again.
I love him. He's honestly my
Well, they didn't sound stressed, so...
It must have been a hunter or something.
Do I have my fishing rod? I do. I need a river lure, no? I got one.
I have a bunch.
Yeah,
I have a bunch as well, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
I got some specifically in case y'all lost them while fishing.
Okay.
And definitely not because I lost them while fishing.
Oh,
Hey, Mr.
sorry,
Colt.
Mr. Colt.
Mr. Carver.
Wow. Look at you
Who's
going
that?
up in the world.
That's Deputy Colt.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a good man. He gave me a gun when I first got here.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Tar, you should talk to him at some point. He had a bad accident and he's been having memory issues. Maybe you can help him. You've known him
Me?
longer than I have.
I don't know if I
Right?
can help him. I mean, sorta.
Hmm.
Didn't you have these like long conversations with him about a gun or something?
Kinda. I mean, not really, but sorta, I suppose. The,
All right, so we gotta go through Cumberland. Let me just go ahead and take a look at my map real quick.
I mean, anything that might jog his memory will help.
he taught me
I
a few
told-
words and that. Like the word ziggurat.
Yeah, you should remind him of those things. Like I said, anything that might trigger a memory might help him remember other things.
Yeah, I'll do
I was
that.
trying to help him do that. Like I told him to,
This way,
shoot
Joe.
his gun again or hold his badge
Right.
because tactile things might jog his memory as well. Because he was saying that riding a horse was easy for him. It just
Huh.
immediately
Muscle
clicked
memory,
for him.
like.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
so I was thinking
I
that things like that might trigger more memories.
I like that man, but we only had a few conversations where we were talking about words. He taught me the word hypothetical. And, but yeah, he got me a gun. He's a good man, I think.
He is. He is.
I'll speak to him when I catch him, Not now. Stress-free day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm off duty as Tar.
You know what's real sad?
What?
He, because of the memory loss, he forgot that he lost his wife. So he had to relive the fact that she was dead.
He lost his wife.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He already knew that before he had amnesia, but
I didn't know that.
the deputies had to remind him that his wife passed away and he had to go through that grieving process again.
That is the worst thing I've ever heard, Colin.
Yeah.
What happened to my stress-free day?
That's so sad.
Yeah, I'll speak to him if I see him again.
He's just a good man. I didn't mean to stress you out.
No, it's alright.
He's one of those people that you just can tell they're good people. There's nothing else behind them. It's just
Yeah.
this person is genuine.
I agree with that. You should take that to Hard Amber as well. You see him around town.
Hmm.
He's one of the good lawmen.
That's nice to hear that there are some around.
I don't doubt that
That was a
most of them are good.
That was
I
a
just-
joke. It was a joke.
Some of them are fucking useless and the whole system is fucked and there's no point
Yeah.
in them. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well, you know what he told me? He said he came here because he was retired and just wanted to settle down.
Stress-free day.
And then he realized how bad this place was and how good people were being harmed. So
Uh-huh.
he came out of retirement.
Wow. That makes a lot of sense. Wow, me and him, do we have the same life or what? Oh my god.
Sounds similar, yeah.
How'd you forget?
A long way.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
just trying to get her bearing.
he came out of retirement from law and I came out of retirement from fucking criminal activity.
What are you talking about?
Dealing with all these fucking gangs, Colin. I don't know if you've been around the last week.
Mm.
But there's fucking gangs hunting us down.
I know
Hear
that.
anything about that?
I know that. You're talking about yourself coming out of retirement.
Yeah, because I'm having to
No drop.
fucking deal with all of them, I'm having to run around with my fucking hand on my fucking gun. you want us both to pick a bit as well?
No, it's okay. Sorry, I just get really excited when I see it.
Yeah, I know.
What do you use that for?
Well, you can use all sorts of these different herbs and whatnot for medicines and for teas and things like that. Violet Snowdrop, for now, I'm just treating as it's really pretty.
I see.
Because I don't want to accidentally poison anybody.
Who's that?
Not sure.
We're gonna scare off his hunt though.
That looks like the lady.
Is that
we met
woman?
in Rhodes. The sister to that the fella that you invested in.
Yeah. Dr. Lucius Alabaster's Elements and Ailments.
Yeah, that's Miss Alabaster right there.
You think she wants to
Wait,
come
he
fishing?
has a sister?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I think she owned the company as well. It's Amelia, yeah.
Woman after my own heart?
Uh-huh. Another set of legs for me to break.
What?
If they don't pay up. Probably will not break their legs, but never say never, you know.
Oh, Tar, I was moving boxes today like you. Moving crates around.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, Miss Tilly was in Valentine. She needed help moving boxes, so I
Could be a
decided
plank head
to...
before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. You're not a plain head.
A plane head? No, I didn't say plane head.
Leave me alone.
What the hell are you trying to say? That's me face is a plain face.
Oh, if you didn't have an infection, I would punch you.
I got a plank head. You know, here's why I got a plank head, right? For 2 reasons. 3 reasons, you know. Reason number 1.
Alright, we're gonna turn over.
I'm an idiot. Reason number
You're
2.
not an idiot.
I used to lay my head down on a fucking actual plank of wood to sleep at night as a boy when we'd sleep in the boat. And 3, very rarely been knocked out. My boxing record.
Okay.
I also heal perfect.
I can see that.
No scars on my face, even though the thing been cut open plenty of times. But that could just be Sparks' good stitching, you know? Just to stitch up my eyebrows and that. Me and Michael used to do bare knuckle. Michael was a boxer as well, you know that, Colin?
Yeah, you told me that.
You know, the 2 of us used to do a bare knuckle underground boxing. Okay.
What is that guy?
Don't know, don't care. My stress-free day. I am off duty as Tar. You should call me Tim. No, don't call me Tim. Call me
Well, normally I hitch the horses, by the way, over here.
Oh, is
we
this
can put
where
them
we're
back there,
fishing?
too. Yep.
gonna blow up this man's spot.
Yep.
What is he doing?
I don't know. Contemplating existence, probably.
I'm off duty, Colin. It's your turn to go and ask that man if he's all right.
Well, actually, I'm the medic.
I'm off duty as Tar. I will not be stressed. I'm not getting involved in any bullshit. I just want to go fishing and be a real boy. I'm not getting involved in no shit or kish. I said no meddling.
Purgatory.
I'll tell you what.
This is definitely purgatory.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This seemed like a... I don't have a replacement word for highway. What's a synonym? What's a fucking 1900s, 1800s synonym for highway?
I can see one from here.
Seems to me we're all
I'll
gonna
put my box
die.
down, and if y'all need lures or anything, they're in here, okay?
All right. Well, so many jokes that I want to make about putting your box down here and it's a lure. There's a lure and it's a box and it's a box and it's a lure and I'm not gonna make the joke. I don't think we're quite at that stage yet. Perfectly balanced. Can I ask a Final Fantasy question? You know for a fact that the only thing I want to talk about all day long, every day, is a Final Fantasy question and answer session.
That. Oh, good job, Colin.
Where's the music at? I don't think I have
What'd I do?
the Gridania one or
Oh,
Gridania. I don't know. if I'm
never
playing that
mind.
boy.
Purgatory, remember?
Oh no.
Is it which Final Fantasy should I play or which Final Fantasy should I play on stream?
So Tar, when you and Michael would fight, who would win?
In our professional bouts, I have won twice and he has won once.
Hmm.
Yep. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Final Fantasy IV is what I'm doing, but which version? 3D or original? So the 3D version has a little bit of extra content. It's voice acted as well, but can be a little more cringe. It depends if you want it. The original version I wouldn't recommend playing, but if you want to play the, if you want to emulate the PSP and play the PSP version of the game, it's fucking beautiful, to be honest. Pretty beautiful little crunchy retro goodness, which they gave a little bit of modern sprucing up. I would recommend either the PSP version if you want the retro version with the text boxes. But the 3D version actually has a little bit of extra content and stuff in it and provides a little bit more kind of like story context for the game, and is pretty good as well. I don't think it matters which one. I would go down to your own personal preference between those two. Oh, there's also... No, you're right, actually. Yeah, they did. They just released the Pixel Master, didn't they? There's the full Pixel remaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Honestly, I would just put it down to what one you think looks best. Or which one you want. For me, I would probably go with the 3D version if I was streaming it. Just because then the voice acted parts, you don't have to be constantly reading everything all of the time. That's up to you, you know.
Oh.
My mouse slipped. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. But I know that the 3D version has some contextual additions to it. For the story.
Oh, there's one of them pike as well.
Yeah, I see him.
Nasty little fuckers.
Maybe that's why I'm not getting any bites. Maybe they're scaring them off from this side. Because they eat the other fish.
Also, you can just ask your chat as well which one they might want to prefer. But I did a little bit of research into it recently for PB because she just played the 3D version of 4 on her stream. And we pretty much came to the conclusion that there's really not an enormous amount in it. I would just go down with whatever. The only time I've actually played 4, I played the PSP Beautiful version. So I wonder how the Pixel remaster looks now. It's on Steam. That looks like a salmon. It's going to be a good day, all right? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You see, this is a good idea. Do this first before you do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot and gone. So you are aware.
Yeah, the pike will actually eat the other fish, which... Get rid of them.
Yep. Not snapping a line on that shit. Bought the remaster,
got
but I have
myself
nothing
one.
to
Look at
compare it
that.
to. My friend. I don't know what the deal is with the Pixel remaster, to be honest. I'm sure it's just the original game though.
So, Tar, I went to the fishmonger yesterday. He
Yeah.
doesn't buy anything at a higher price. It was a lot of bullshit that we were told.
What?
He doesn't pay any more than anybody else.
What a load of shit.
I know.
I think he might have done before. But then the
Yeah,
state
he's-
changed the pricing per weight.
Mhm.
Salmon number 2.
Yeah, he's not doing it anymore. That's for sure. Waste your time going out that way.
Well, that's a good thing. I don't like going to Blackwater.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. You know, everybody kept telling us that. Now we know.
Now we know. Amber, did you say you caught 2 salmon?
Yep. And there
She
are,
did.
there are a bunch over on this side too.
Holy shit. Is there anything that this woman cannot do, Colin?
Draw?
I don't think so. I think she can pretty much do anything. I showed her how to use a bow when we were at Pronghorn, and she was instantly...
Instantly the best, as I recall.
She was.
Now, am I listening to you two lie about me over here?
No.
It's true, though. I mean, you...
Are fantastic at everything.
No, I
And
don't know
that's
about
not me
that.
sucking up. It's just... It's... If anything, you know what, Amber? It's annoying. Can you be bad at one thing?
I'm really bad at drawing.
You cannot draw.
Nope.
I mean, like cartoons or something. Like that.
Like art in any fashion. Like
Art.
if you asked me to do a portrait of you, it would probably be just lines.
Alright, when we get back, you draw me a picture of me.
I don't know if you want that.
I have to see it. I have to know for sure that there is one thing in this world that you're bad at.
There are a few.
Oh, no, I think I might have a pike.
You know what else you cannot do, Colin?
What?
She cannot say the word sachet.
What
It
does
is
she
her
say?
one weakness. She says sachet.
The hell is a sachet?
There's no such thing as a sachet, Colin.
No.
It is her Achilles heel. The one thing.
You okay? You okay down there, Amber? What's going
No,
on?
I'm not okay. I am being slandered and I don't like it.
That is not true. I would never lie about you.
What am I pulling in here? Oh. A pickerel. All that trouble and it was this little dinky thing.
Hello, Leah. All that trouble and it was just this little dinky thing. How many ladies have said that about me after a night on the town?
I call myself a sachet.
Howdy! I've given up, Leah. I'm done. I'm gonna let us all die now. I no longer wish to live in perpetual stress. And so thusly, all shall die.
this is. I don't see pink though.
Shooting gun. Immortal fish.
Wow, we both suck. That thing is still breathing.
Oh, it is, cannot make that joke I were gonna make. The joke I want to make, I would get in. I cannot make the joke.
Well, you already said there was a joke, so you might as well make the joke.
Nope.
Why?
I will go to jail.
Make the joke?
No,
I don't have rope in my hands, so.
I'm not kidding. I will go to jail.
Oh, okay.
The state have sanctioned that there are no jokes to be made. And I started making it and realized that I cannot. And now we move on to the next subject, which is
Okay.
Colin's favorite ice cream flavor.
It is vanilla bean,
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
but you got to put some stuff on it. You know, it's good by itself, but putting some chocolate on there is nice. Maybe some caramel. What's happening down there?
I
That's
just
the
really
noise
like
for
ice
me.
cream.
Oh, because you've been sat on that the whole time. You've been in the chat, just staring at that,
You know,
waiting
I think I
for
realized
prime
what
moment.
joke you were trying to make.
You want to know the joke, Orkish?
Funny how that works.
Leah. Greg. You may, if you send me a DM, you have the ability to send me a DM, I'll tell you the joke. But I will quite literally be removed from the server if I do. Sucking on the sucking on the sucking on the sucking on the dick dick sucking on the dick the dick sucking on the dick sucking on the dick. Sucking on your mama, sucking on your dick. Sucking on your mama, sucking on your dick. This is how I distract you fucking little ADD twats in the chat, by the way. Almost said it. Almost said it.
You know, I can't buy this river once. Slept
Oh,
like
yeah?
a baby. The water, the running water just made me fall asleep instantly.
Oh, I never
real
tried
nice.
that. River water.
Should try it sometime.
The ocean makes me feel a little sleepy, but rain on a rooftop is number one.
Mm-hmm.
But I never tried sleeping by a river.
You should
before.
try it. It's real nice.
You wanna go camping, Amber?
Sure.
Maybe in 3 weeks.
Okay.
Got him. Big bastard. Woo-wee.
Careful around the mouth. They have some really sharp teeth.
Oh, yeah.
It's good that we're getting them out.
3-star,
here, though, 'cause they're
baby.
gonna scare away all the fish we want.
We're gonna rot by the time I get back to it. Are you bloody fishing? Yes, I'm fishing. I've given up. It's Tar's day off from being Tar. It's time to get back to just being a civilian who doesn't live in perpetual fear. And that's the end of that, baby. No more deals with the devil. No more running from the fucking Del Lobos. And last of all, no more putting up with Frankie's fucking bullshit. This is the most tar thing I've seen you do in a hot minute. Yeah, I know. It's been a little while. I mean, the pronghorn thing just completely decimated any hope of, like, normal roleplay for a bit. Because I take it seriously. Even though I don't always wanna. I can't really help myself a lot of the time. And so... it just means that... we have to... I want to roleplay out the infection. I want to roleplay out the... you know, the stress and the fear. I also want to get back to just being able to, like, fuck around in town and have silly conversations and go fishing and enjoy ourselves. Because that's why I'm on the fucking server. I'm not on the server to fucking do all this criminal shit. A cool looking salmon, dude. Look at that. Do you have any cool cinematic clips of Tar that I could steal for my intro video? Chat? Go and send Leah the cool cinematic. In fact, Leah, are you in my Discord? If you are, there's a clips channel which has some in there. I personally don't because I don't even have an intro or anything. Alternatively, it's up to you, Leah, if you want. There's a couple of people in here that clip a load of really cool shit. I don't know who my WildRP clippers are. Usually Gabriel is clipping stuff, but he usually does the mainstream. You could always go and post some clips of Tar for Leah if you have any really, really cool looking cinematic shots. I don't do a lot of like cinematic mode and stuff though, Leah. You probably saw because you were going through it all before, but... anyone that has any good clips of Tar, send them to Leah. Download them onto a USB and take them to her house. She lives at Street, Bermondsey.
Let's see what this is.
She lives on the street in Bermondsey.
Hey, another salmon.
Frankie has been super weird. What is the deal with that? Okay, well, I was joking. Frankie doesn't really give me any actual stress or shit. I was just saying that because I knew Leah was in the chat. But here we go. Start a fight. Start a fight right now, Leah. Go on, fucking have him, son. Oi, Leah, chin him. Oi, Leah, get in there and fucking chin this little prick. Dave does the Tar clips. Okay. Dave Spiros? Which Dave? We have like 8 Daves. Dave is Night Shift Gabriel. The Scribe. The Night Scribe. Night Scribe is a cool fucking name, actually. It sounds like a cool Twitch name. Change your name to Night Scribe. The tiniest hands in the world would literally punch a bullet through flesh. Yeah, man, that's how it works. Smaller surface area are being punched by 1,000 needles. She's quick, man. She can move her hands. She's like, because she's so small, her hands move like a hummingbird wings. There you go. Dave, you have any good ones that you can send to Leah? Leah, you tell me where you want them to put it. Either in my Discord or in yours, I guess. It just seems weird to go suddenly, like people in your community suddenly get a fucking shit ton of clips from me. Frankie seemed kind of irritated with Tar the last week. No, I think she was irritated with him one night, but everyone was irritated with everyone. It wasn't really like a big deal. Plus, I think like I mean, now we know that, like, Tar was shit-talking Harper. But Frankie and Dallas had just been married by Harper, so it was like nothing. It's like little family bickering moments like that are just nothing at all. They do it out of love. They made up immediately afterwards through telegrams. Not even a fucking blip on my radar, that. Unless you've been watching Leah's stream and she's like, fucking Tar is so annoying and I'm sick of him. Which I think a lot of people probably think as well, because I've been trying to fucking actually save people's lives and no one gives a fuck. They just want to die. So, I mean, look at the screen right now. I've given up. I actively, and this is Brad speaking, not Tar. I actively want Sparks to die. I'm not even kidding. I am sick of the fact that she just doesn't care and refuses to listen to reason and wants to die. And I want her to die now. And that's that. I'm sick of it. Miss you guys making up. Yeah, I mean, it was only... it was just a thing where the next day they were like, hey, I'm sorry about fucking being annoying. Everyone is super stressed. Everyone's fucking shit in the bed. With fear. And that's just how it is. Tar loves Frankie. Checkers is like one of the people that he knew before he came here, and it's not like they were really close before they moved here, or didn't even really know each other or anything necessarily, but he loves her like his actual little sister. He would fucking take a bullet for her 100%. But they have a confusing thing, which is a relationship that Tar has with a couple of people here where they've been through hell together, but don't even know each other's like favorite color, which is the same kind of thing. He has that same kind of relationship with Jody, with Dallas. There's a handful of people that he's met since coming to the crossing where they've been through like comrade shit where they're like, I trust you with my life, but it's weird because I don't actually really know your surname. McGregor. They only just exchanged first names, true first names with each other. It's just a way of it. So Tar has a deeper version of that with Checkers, I think. They've had a couple of conversations, but like Tar and Checkers haven't really had a good chance. They've had a couple of days out together, but I feel like they haven't. It's not like Tar and Checkers have really had a chance to sit on the Brooding Rock and just chat ever. And just really get to know each other's like backstories and what's going on. But they kind of know each other's shit.
Are you two having any luck down there? Because I'm
not.
No.
You want to head back and sell what we got before it go rotten?
We could do that. You want to head
what?
back on?
Before our shit rots? Is he there?
What'd you say?
You want to head back before our shit rots?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Tibbet! It's Tibbet the Kobold! This is my kobold voice. My name is Tibbet. I'm a kobold.
I was in your stream the other day when you were talking about how Tibet originated
Even
as a
just
kobold.
standing by the river just kind of
Yeah,
clears my
zoned out.
mind.
I like
Mhm.
being cleansed. I don't even give a shit if fucking Del Lobos roll up and right now I feel relaxed.
Can't believe that pike is still snapping its jaws. All
That's
tied
an
up.
ugly, mean little fucker, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think that's why we were having so much issues catching fish.
That's why she wears cobalt
There were
blue.
about 4 pike just sitting at the edge of the waterfall there.
Yeah.
Is that a new check mark? Did you just become a verified streamer yet? TB literally has a channel named after Tibet.
And they're so bony
What do you mean?
that no butchers pay good money for them.
Yeah.
You might get $7 for it, maybe.
I caught one the other night and it was like $6.
That's even worse.
Oh yeah, it's even worse.
Look at these streamers in chat. They're better than us. Look how many streamers are in this chat tonight. What is going on,
Yeah,
Johnny?
I've tried to fillet them.
I mean, Jag,
they're
you're
just
in the
full of
game as well.
bones.
You could easily be a streamer if you
Not
wanted.
a lot of meat.
You could easily be
Yeah.
a popular streamer.
It looked like they'd have a lot of meat, but there isn't much to them.
You just choose not to be. You choose to fly under there.
Well,
And what is
at
this
least
I
that's a
hear,
really nice
Jag?
place to go
That
and
you
clear your mind,
fucking logged into the game and actively
I thought it
sought out
immediately popped.
Delaney for sexual
real
relations
Hmm.
and did it. You fucking metagamed your way over to the fucking
What do
two
you think happened here?
Tom Hardy knockoff
Broken
characters
down, or you think robbed?
and tried to fuck them both. Are
As
you
Sandy
kidding
said,
me,
4K no low
Jaguar? We were joking about it. You can't
don't even know what that
actually do
means.
it.
It means why not?
Delaney RP.
You're probably right, though. It looked like the lockbox was broken open.
Yeah.
What?
We were talking about the wagon there that was broken into.
Oh. Yeah, no meddling for me. It's my day off. I'm having a no meddling day. I will have 2 medals. 2 planned medals.
Okay.
That is it. I shall
You know
speak
you always
to,
end up meddling more though.
No, not me. I'm no meddling tar. My day off. I should get a medical thing like you got, where you have to clock in. You know?
Yeah.
I take it you are clocked in with that outfit.
No, I'm actually not clocked in right now.
You're just wearing that for fun.
I don't know. I just kind of like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just thought that's what it meant. That they were like a uniform.
Well, normally it does, but now it's kind of become a little bit of the identity, you know?
Alright.
What, you don't like it?
No, I do.
Okay.
Amber, you could be wearing nothing but schmod and you'd look good.
Arguably, I might look better just wearing schmut.
Alright, no need for smut. Said schmod, not schmut.
You hear that noise out there that sounds like kind of like a baby crying every
No.
so often?
No, that's fucking terrifying. What?
It's no, I'm gonna tell you what kind of animal it is in case you hear it.
Fox.
Yep.
You know
Sure
how I know
is.
that?
How do you know that?
So many foxes in Ireland all the time.
Making
Endless
that
amounts.
noise.
I may have accidentally eaten that. And
Oh my god, what
Are
is
we
it?
gonna have to take? Do we need to put in a
I'm
telegram?
okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What is it?
I put my fingers down my throat.
Snow lilies or what?
Violet snowdrop.
And what does it do to you?
Well,
It's poison.
it was not the best. I'll tell you that. But I'm not poisoned.
Jag, did you get kicked by a horse in front of him? Oh, the absolute shame of it.
It's like if you eat a flower, you know.
I did that once.
And you kind of feel queasy after. So
Yeah.
I just nipped it in the bud.
Oh,
No
I get
pun
it.
intended.
Oh, all right. It took me a moment. I thought, oh, that was a good joke, and I did not even get it.
Thank you.
But it wasn't a joke, you said.
Well, it was the joke. I was joking about it not being a joke.
But it was
His
actually a
horse
joke.
kicked you? Well,
But it
then
was
you can
actually
ask
a
him to
joke.
look after you then.
Please, Mr. Delaney, do you mind taking me to the nearest bathhouse? I shall need someone to apply some salve. The horse appears to have kicked me directly in the crotch. Please, sir. There doesn't seem to be anyone
I was
else
given
around
a
who can lift
tonic
me.
the other
With
day
those big,
that
strong, manly
made me
Tom Hardy
hallucinate
rip-off
and see a
arms.
cow.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And the cow led me to water.
How the heck are you so good at a
And then
woman's
I
voice?
had to drink the
D&D,
water
baby.
Because the cow insisted.
Having to roleplay as an entire world
Mm-hmm.
for 5 years.
Well, that's interesting.
He did. Wow,
I
dude.
thought the cow
Jag,
was
you are
looking for
such a
water, but
whore.
Turned out it wanted me to drink.
What the fuck, Jag? And I can
It's,
say that to
it's
Jaguar
something.
because we're close friends.
Howdy.
But it's also, dude, Jack, you cannot log into a fucking game, stream snipe Delaney to enter into ERP with him, and then everyone criticize me. I'm sorry, why am I on trial? Hey, what the fuck am I on trial for, boys? She did it. Fucking first thing she did, break the rules. I did not. That is not what I did. That's disgusting. That fucking meme.
For no reason.
That TikTok. I saw that. You pervert. That's disgusting. What is that?
I saw that! Disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable!
Jaguar logs in. Oh, Jag, what have you done? What have you fucking done? He's cold, Tommy. Tommy. Dude, I'm so rolling up a fucking
I got $6
Tom Hardy character
18
next, just so
for
that
this,
Jag doesn't know what the
pickerel.
fuck to do with herself. With all the different Tom Hardys in the game.
I got like 7 something for it.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe I just got a better pickerel than you.
Wow.
You've
Maybe
been told that
maybe the
before.
butcher just likes you more than us.
It's all the schmud. I run around.
That wasn't creepy. That woman just walked out from the shadows and stared at Tar for about 30 seconds.
Many women do.
Didn't say a word, just stared at him.
That is the
blankly.
effect I have on the fairer sex, Colin. You wouldn't know with your tiny pickerels. Don't weigh up.
Yep.
It's mean.
Well,
My tiny pickerel.
hey, you know what? We should check the Telegram bit.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked mine today.
You know who we need to get on check mark for? Someone is missing one. Johnny Blames. It's your boy coming at you live from the center of the fucking moon, Johnny Blames, with the late night radio. WKX 336 Blames radio. Playing nothing but soundscapes.
I was told something disturbing last night. Or well, something happened last night that was disturbing.
I'm completely ignoring roleplay
Ruby
right now.
said
and I'm
that
sorry.
they caught a man that was peeling off people's faces.
Oh wow.
What?
Hello. No stress day.
He's caught though. He's
Not that
done.
deacon.
Jesus Christ.
Reverend. What was his name?
No, it was someone else. You
catch
know
him
where
yet,
he
or
was? You know where he was staying?
They
though,
caught
where
him
this-
red-handed, you know, and they still didn't fucking arrest him for it.
What the?
Yeah. Picking up young girls behind the fucking telegram station. Flipping coins
Jesus
to
Christ.
determine whether they die.
Jeez.
I told McGregor and, I want to say Rabbit. And they did nothing about it, so... All good. It's fine.
I bet
So
if you
wait.
told Colt, he'd do something about it real
Oh,
fast.
yeah. We were not there. So wait, there was a man ripping off people's fucking faces.
Mm-hmm. You know where he was staying? That
Above
house
the
they
fucking
kept me-
tea house. Alright.
No, the house that they kept me in with the basement.
Oh my god, yeah, the fucking sex
That's-
fort.
Mhm,
Sex
That's where he was
dungeon.
staying.
Wait, Colin, are you talking the sex dungeon?
Yeah. The sex dungeon.
I don't even know what that is.
Does Brad even drink G
I
Fuel?
mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
that that's what
every
that
single
was.
day.
I hope not.
I am G Fuel. 77% G Fuel.
Ah, no telegrams.
I'm about to send one, and it will be like the first domino. I know
Oh
it.
yeah?
I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it.
Hmm. Oh, watch your step.
She
There's
thinks
some
everything I'm
spaghetti
doing is
sauce
crim
and spaghetti
shit.
on the floor for some reason.
Which I guess the semi is. Cream shit. Masters of the universe. Where the fuck is Flood's fucking
So
goddamn motherfucking telegram, bitch?
Oh, watch your step, Colin. There's some tomato sauce and whatnot on the floor.
Are you sure that's tomato sauce?
Well, there's noodles with it, so
Sure those aren't worms?
I mean, I'm pretty good at identifying worms.
Like intestinal worms?
That's disgusting.
So wait, they kept me in the sex dungeon? Is that what you're telling me?
You
Was
know
it
what?
that house
You know what?
near
You know
the
what?
ranch with
You know what?
not
You know what? I'm
pronghorn,
not doing
but
it. I'm not doing it. We're gonna go there instead.
What? What happened?
What's that? I want to speak to Mr. Flood about Pearlie's old job.
Oh.
Or Mr. Garrett, but I think he's out of town. Or state. Or wherever we are. American words. For things. County. Out of county was what you'd say in Ireland. You know that? I'm from County Wicklow.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Learned something new today.
Lovely little place on the east coast.
so
I
we
think that
headed
was
to Rhodes
Solomon.
then? Oh, was it?
I think so.
Who?
Solomon. Walker. Sounded like him.
The jeweler.
Mm-hmm. From the cut.
Alright. I mean, we can go now, actually, if you want. Do we need to be going back into town? We can go.
Yeah, you wanted to go to Rhodes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering why y'all were going this way.
Yeah, I don't
got
know.
some other stuff I need to do, but I'll be down there in a bit.
We can wait. What are you doing?
Yeah, we can wait for you.
I want to head up to Wapiti. I want to get myself a nice bow.
Oh,
Okay.
Do you want
Enjoy.
to escort him?
What? No.
Do you...
Mm-mm.
Okay. Colin, if I give you the money, do you think you could pick me up one too? The last one got stolen.
I can't.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not.
Better one. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, I can get you unsure.
Well, you just said you can't.
Oh, he not
wanna
really
tell us the
going to
truth now?
Wapiti. Where are you really
What are
going?
you doing? Come on, tell us the truth.
You got a hot date. Who you got a hot date with? Are you looking at me like that for?
I don't have a hot date with anybody.
All right.
Okay.
Well, where are you really going? What you really doing then? Come on. Spit it out.
Okay, I was gonna go and see if I can run into that snow woman again and talk about the curse thing for Alice.
Okay.
Oh.
Does Snow get rid of curses as well now?
Supposedly, she gave her a list of reagents to get, and I just wanted to ask her about the process.
All right. Well, you have fun.
Next time, don't lie to us. I see right through you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll stick around in Rhodes for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
We can go fishing again later if you want.
Sounds good.
All right, be safe. You like how I did that?
What'd you do?
I knew he wasn't fucking going to Wapiti after everything that happened.
No. Come on.
No, I actually did.
You don't think so, no?
Well,
I mean, he is. He's
mean,
going to find Snow.
Well, he's going to find Snow. He's not going to buy a bow.
Oh, wow. Look at you rhyming things.
Oh, well, I didn't intend for that.
You're going to make little snow babies.
Oh.
But you don't think he's got a hot date? You think he's
Not
really
with
going to
Snow.
find a fucking curse removal?
Well, I think he seems to still have feelings for Alice, and he wants to make her feel comfortable in the fact that she no longer has a curse.
Is that what you think? I think Colin got at least 3 women. He's a smooth talker, that man.
You think so?
Yeah, he got Alice, he got Marie, and he got Snow on the go.
Wait, who is the second one?
You met Marie or not?
No, I haven't met Marie, I don't think. Y'all keep talking about her, though.
Yeah, she were on the bank roof the other day, but I cannot remember which day. So
Oh, yeah. No, I never met her.
she talks just like Colin, but like if but like this, like hang on, let me try it. Let me.
Like this.
Yeah,
Real
but
quiet.
more like morose. I don't know if that's the word.
More quiet.
Slower.
More quiet.
Yeah, like that. Kind of like that.
Okay.
Real slow and scary, like, you know.
Well, I could be scary if I need to.
That's right, like that.
That was scary enough?
Yeah, a bit like that. Yeah, she talked like that when you meet her. She's alright, but I think she might be connected.
Okay.
Colin seems to think, you know, she's 1 foot in, 1 foot out, doesn't have a place, so, you know, puts her hat where she can, and sometimes that means with the wrong crowd.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people just want a place to feel like they belong, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody wants that, right?
Yeah. Well, some people don't. Like psychopath murderers, you know? I think they want to be alone.
I think we all start out at least wanting
Mm-hmm.
someplace.
I see you looking at me, sir.
You see something?
I'm cooping him, he's cooping me. Do we recognize him? Can you hide your HUD for 30 seconds? No. Get the fuck out of here. Just want to get some distance, you know? Just want to get some distance. Just in case. I'm off duty.
You're off duty, yes.
Not protecting no one. If everyone dies, everyone dies.
How you feeling, by the way? Just checking in.
I think I'm ignoring it. And I don't know if it's healthy, but it'd be healthy for 1 day, you know?
Okay.
I'll ignore it till it comes. You know, I think I'm just gonna fucking ignore the whole thing till it comes to my doorstep, and I'll deal with it when it's in front of me. And if it's not in front of me, I'm gonna fucking live my life. Is that fair?
Yeah.
You know, I think this war is done. I think everyone's gonna go back to just being robbed. There's not much that we can do about it. If we get robbed, we get robbed. They cannot be, you know, playing favorites. The law will figure it out.
Right.
So we just put our hands up, we give them a few dollars, and we fucking get on with our lives, you know?
Yep.
We let them hit the bank, and I, you know, yawn and wait and to leave town.
How are your stitches, by the way?
I feel fine.
They feel better today?
Yeah.
Good.
I think the redness had gone down.
Okay.
I took a quick look under the bandage.
All right.
Plankhead emo.
Just keep me
It's a
updated on
piece
it.
of wood. Yeah, yeah. I know what I'm looking for now. I can't play HUDless because if I get attacked and I have no HUD, I'll lose my shit. That means everyone dies. I'm sorry, everyone.
But Brad, I don't exactly have crosshair anyway.
It's true. But I also cannot... I will... The most annoying thing in the world is when PB is shouting or whispering because she can't see the fucking mic thing because she has no idea how to actually play the game. Or you suddenly start walking and you do the wobbly walk thing because you're sick because you haven't been eating. I can't handle it. It just stresses me out. I spend too much time switching between whispering to shouting. I never know when it's happening or not. And she's a fucking liability. And You know, I hope she dies. Pumpkinberry, that is, not Sparks. I mean, Pumpkinberry, not Sparks. Sorry, I mean Pumpkinberry, not Sparks. Sorry, I mean the character Pumpkinberry. Just so we're clear, Pumpkinberry. My best friend in the world. It's an acquired skill. Yeah, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need to be that immersed. The bleed is bad enough with the fucking stress. You know? The bleed, you say? Yeah, I don't have like really bad bleed, but where I take it seriously, it means I just have to be really stressed out as tar for the whole fucking day. And then I come away from it and I'm like, well, that wasn't that pleasant, I guess. It's not that I'm actually like bleeding out of character necessarily, but more just like, because I try and take the roleplay really seriously. Being really stressed out as tar for a week kind of makes me feel stressed out of character, I guess. And I just really, that's not why I signed up to the game. And I know that somewhat Tar has made his own bed, and I'm fine with it, but...
Sparks, ain't it?
I guess not. Sparks will let me borrow this. I steal from Sparks all day. Can you even put a fucking bow in a gift box? I feel you. I listen to Hawthorne Heights. What the fuck is that? That's some American shit? Get fucking American shit out of my goddamn chat room, you piece of shit, dude. Let's take a quick look upstairs and see.
Okay. Oh, pardon me, sir.
Okay, look. Wait, don't look. Stay there. Now I know this is you know, thing, but with everything that happened, you know, I said I were gonna get you something for your medical certificate, and then I feel like something happened, and I can't remember what it was, but something got in the way of it. You know?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
Now I know this is extremely obvious as to what it is, but here you go. Need the wrapping paper back.
Oh. Ronan.
Yeah, that's why you were lying. I sent Colin up to Wapiti to pick one up.
Oh.
Now you can get back to, you know, fucking around with that bow.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Is it the right one and everything?
Yes, it is.
Uh-huh. I weren't sure if you even wanted one because of the Wapiti shit, but... you know, I asked Colin, he said they're the best ones and you need the best, you know. So, fuck it.
Thank you very much, Ronan.
Alright, so no sparks.
Just a super cool bow.
Yep. Look at you. All
Thank
flash. Your medical outfit and your bow.
Timothy.
And I want to hand someone a note and a gift box that just says you're dead. Yeah, so badly. I know this is kind of cheeky, but honestly, I'm not having it take up a space. I'm gonna go and see if Mr. Flood is there.
Okay, I'll join you in a
Or
second.
Mr. Garrett. Just pure fail RP that I keep asking after Flood and not Garrett. It's just purely because I know Myth isn't on tonight. Fail RP, everyone. Headache. Killing me right now. Dying. Too hot. Gonna have to take this hoodie off. Did that man just say tar? Mr. Garrett? Mr. Flood? Mm-hmm. You see Mr. Flood around? Okay. What a fucking dick.
No flood?
Nope. Nor Mr. Garrett.
Jeez.
So here we are.
Well?
You want to go and lean against that fucking rail up there?
Sure.
Until we see someone or something in the world fucking sets alight.
Hmm.
Greetings, amigo.
Well, then.
Not pipe, not pipe. God damn it. Magic trick.
Please don't do that again. It made you look like you were having an exorcism.
Okay.
Hmm.
So what do you want to do? We can wait around for
You know-
Colin and go fishing again.
Yeah, we could. I'm surprised there ain't nobody up right now.
Well,
Everybody's sleeping in today, I guess.
is that the worst thing? You know?
No, probably not. What could we do? We could go looking for herbs while we wait for Colin, or we could just wait here.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know, really. We could go, we can go shooting.
I got a headache.
Okay, so that's out of the question.
Ideally.
Well, what are you thinking?
I want to lay down right there and just let the world float by me today and not worry about, you know, crazy people on the gunsmith porch starting fights and not worry about fucking Kettleman gang, you know, killing everyone and not worry about Del Lobos torturing me friends, and I'll just lay and look at the clouds and wonder why they are the shape they are.
You've kind of had a rough time of it lately, huh?
Well, I suppose I made my own bed, you know.
That's true. You did it to protect people you care about.
No one else gonna do shit. Or they think they are, and then they fuck it up. You know?
Yeah. I'm still worried that Tilly was at that thing.
Why?
I don't know. At the meeting, she seemed like a real firecracker.
Oh yeah. She were mouthing off the Kettleman.
Well, I mean, at the
Madness.
meeting that I was at, the community one.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm telling you that I also saw her fucking mouthing off. I wish they had invited me by myself. I don't want to be associated with people who are going to be a fucking liability, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, she wants to do whatever she wants to do. I think they know that I'm not, you know, with her or anything, so fuck it.
Right.
And she wants to raise up a fucking militia.
She said that?
That's what it seemed like to me. She's saying all this stuff like, you know, she want to keep everyone safe, you know, and all this, suggesting that I only wanted to keep you four safe. I want to keep everyone
Well, I
safe
mean,
as well, but
what do you expect? Like, what do you expect is gonna come of a militia, right? Like, how is that? You're just gonna rule out all crime? That's impossible.
yeah, you're gonna raise up a militia and they're gonna send in the army.
And then, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, she biting off more than she can chew. There's no experience in this game.
Yeah, it seems like it, don't it?
It's not how you deal with it, you know? Or you don't show all your cards. You know, I feel like she was just throwing the cards on the ground. Madness, you know? Men like that, you need to be careful with them.
Right.
Like I said, they want money or they want power. Whatever. There's nothing else that they could possibly want. So if they want money, well then go ahead and rob the bank. Be my fucking guest. And if you want power, look, I'm going to keep my head down, eyes on the ground, and you can feel like, you know, you rule over me like a little king from St. Danny. Fine by me. Don't give a shit. I don't need that kind of power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still, maybe she got a point. Maybe she raises up a militia and wipes them all out and creates a full utopia for us.
You know, maybe, but
Come on, you
how
did
I
not
feel
hear the
about
word
that.
I just used. Did I use it wrong?
Well, repeat it.
Utopia. Is it wrong? Is that a tree or some...
No, you used it right. Perfect world.
Aye, that's what you want. Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
You gotta learn how to accept what you got.
Yeah.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Don't bite the fucking hand that feeds, even though they ain't feeding us, but no one needs to know that.
Well, I mean, those hands were protecting us from the real problem, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll lump in with the cut. You know, I think,
Well, I think
mean-
you shouldn't be lumping in with anybody, but
No, but over Kettleman, I'm not sure. I don't
Right.
know him like I know them. Not that I know any of them, but you know, the cutter based out of St. Danny. I don't know where the fuck Kettleman lives or operates, you know, and I don't know
I
what
think he
he wants
actually
to do.
operates near Window Rock.
I don't know, right? Fine,
I'm not sure.
but
But-
it's not my. You know, he just want to see me face, and I think to them I'm just, you know, I'm just a little representative, you know. Until you want to be fucking mayor, it sound like to me. You want to be the mayor of Valentine, so let her. I just want to be, you know, the fucking
I
Aegis
mean,
in
I'd
town.
rather not deal with somebody who walks in, you know, they're like their first few days and says, you know, I'm running this shit. But
This man is walking up and down, and I didn't want to meddle, but maybe I can just fucking... You wait here a sec.
okay.
How does Amber know what? I told her about the meeting. I told her everything. We don't have secrets, me and Amber. Unless I'm getting her a gift. You okay, sir? Can I help you with anything?
Oh, you actually own this place?
No, but I live upstairs and I help out.
Oh, I see. So you're more like volunteer work.
Sure.
Oh, all right. Well, I did need a couple of things. Some
Go on.
cigarettes and some provisions.
Alright, we only got pre-made shit cigarettes, is that alright?
Well, hell, I guess.
I can get you some rolling papers and tell you where to go to pick tobacco if you want. You can make some roll-ups.
That's all right, partner. I'm not going to get into that.
Or you want a
Just
deck of
want some
10 or a deck of
cigarettes.
20?
Just give me 10.
Okay. What else you say you want?
Just some provisions. I'm looking around, though.
I don't know
taking
if
a
we
look
got
here.
provisions. What is that?
Oh, no, like canned goods, you know? Like canned beans and corned beef and
All right, we got
the
beans.
non-perishables.
How many beans you want?
Oh, let me look. Hold
How many
on.
tins of beans you want? We got 1 tin of bean, 2 tin of bean. I can get you up to 11. You don't
I
need
don't think
11.
I need. No, I don't think I need 11.
I want 5.
How about this, partner? How about we'll do 4 cans of baked beans and we'll get 2 cans of what is that? Corned beef.
Yeah, corned beef. Yeah, we can do that.
Give me 5 tin of crackers as well. Something to scoop it up on.
Yeah, we can do that.
So do you have to stand so close?
What?
You're standing a bit close.
Am I? To my eye, I am not. But here, look, you hold this.
I
for me.
mean, not to tell you your job, but usually the cashier stands on the other end.
Oh right. Well, yeah. Well, I here you go. You take this. You hold your
This is
arms
like
out.
some way of pressuring the customer to buy
No.
more?
No. Let you hold that and that and that.
Okay. Now, how much is that?
Hold on. You take that for now. You're holding it.
Yes, I am.
All right. You take that then. You just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Because I gotta find. What did you say you wanted? Crackers. What is it? Crackers. Okay, that's what this is, I think. Yeah. What else you want?
You don't do this much, do you?
I am
No
quite
offense.
literally practicing right now so that I can get a job later on.
I can tell. I'm an easy customer. I'm not going to bother you too much.
Now this is... Oh my god, I am so sorry, sir. I slipped.
In God's name are
I
you
slipped
doing?
while I was trying to carry all these fucking crackers. Now, if you look here in my arms, let me pick these up. Here.
Look,
No. Here you go. Look. This-
you've got a problem with me.
No,
Just
I got
say
no
so.
problem with you at all, sir. Here you go. Look. You hold on to these here.
You might want to try a bit harder if you're trying to make a living out of this.
Yeah, no, you see, here's the problem is it's really hard to carry this many fucking packs
Oh,
of
howdy
crackers
there.
and
Y'all
not
need any
slip
help?
on the ground.
Yep, I'll just, come in here, get some supplies, didn't see that.
Now, how much do I owe you?
All of it is free of charge for you, sir. There you go.
Thank you, partner.
You are more than welcome. Please come back to Sparks and Sullivan again.
I don't know if
You
I
have
will.
a nice day, you.
Okay.
Oh my god, Amber, I fucking slipped while I was picking up all these crackers. I fucking almost headbutted him. I think I might have elbowed him in the fucking chin. Poor fucker, he's new to town. Oh my god, I was trying to practice. I'm sorry, you need any help there?
Nope, I actually don't know what we're in here for at the moment. What you doing, Renee?
I was just having a look around.
Oh,
Seeing
fair
what
enough.
was here.
Yeah, no, you, it is self-serve. You just make sure you leave the right money there on the counter. And
Of course.
I'm going to go and step outside and make sure that man doesn't report me to McGregor. Holy shit, Amber. He wanted, like, so much stuff. It was so much. I was trying to carry it across the thing and fucking hit the side of the fucking counter. Fucking tripped. And then, I did that. You ever do that thing where 2 parts of your brain try and do one thing? So one part says, hold on to the crackers, and another part says, reach out to stop yourself from falling. And instead, I just dropped all the stuff, and I reached out and clocked him in the mouth. Holy shit. That poor bastard. Oh, Sparks is gonna kill me. I gave so much shit away. I gave him like 5 tins of beans, 2 fucking... he got 10 cigarettes. He got fucking corned beef,
How
crackers.
about we teach you math?
No, I'm just gonna... How much does that cost? I'll put it in the register later. I got the money.
Okay, I'll take a look. It was what?
5 crackers, 2 corned beef, 4 cans of beans, and 10 cigarettes.
Okay,
Tell me how
let me
much I
take
owe
a look.
Sparks. Holy shit. Flood is never gonna give me that job. Oh, as if it's Fist. He's got a new character. What happened to his other character? Is he playing a serious one now?
Oh, look, man, they got
Here you
dogs.
go, partner. Here's 5
no,
sets of
I
crackers
do
and a
not.
fucking knuckle sandwich, you son of a bitch. You get everything you need?
Yes, we did.
All
Thank
right,
you.
good. Have a nice
So
day.
I am curious about something. I don't know if you know the answer to this. I
Alright.
saw that they have cleavers for sale in there. Can you use that to like chop up the remains of a large animal or something you can't take with you?
I don't think so, but technically, I suppose you could use it to chop up anything. Try hard enough.
True. I was just curious because I saw that and I was like, I couldn't actually take boars with me. I wonder if I could just take pieces of the boar.
Well, as far as I know, with the boars, yeah, kind of chopping up a bit of meat off of them. See, I just use my normal knife because I can get into the pelt and, make a clean cut, where a cleaver is more like just fucking obliterate the fucking thing with all my strength, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the problem is we haven't been able to get the skin to sit right on the horses.
Or from a boar.
Yeah, not once. So we just had to leave it there. It's like really good, clean cut, but it's like, for some reason I just can't get to stay on the horse anyway.
The pelt or the actual
whatever.
fucking thing? Because the actual fucking thing you'll never get on a horse.
No, the belt.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I don't know if our ropes are just too new and a bit slippery, but
yeah, no idea. I've not been hunting for like 2 weeks. And I've been stuck in town for a bit, so I don't know. And I don't really hunt boar usually because they're too fucking heavy and I don't bother with it.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where like you get too close to a boar and it's like, well, you either hunt it or it hunts you. So it was like, well, I hunt you and cut you up, see what I get.
Yeah, I usually get some good
Yep.
meat off of it, but yeah, I don't know about the pelt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I wish I
That's
knew
fair
more.
enough. Oh no, that's fair enough. You never know until you ask.
Yeah, there's some good hunters around town, but they're not around town right now. I see one. What's your name there, partner?
Oh, my apologies. My name is Edward Bolton. This here my sister. She can say her own name.
name's Renee.
Renee and Edward Bolton. Okay. I will, if I see anyone who is a hunter and I see you in town as well, I'll send them over to you.
Fair enough. What's your name there, sir?
My name is Tar. Tar, like the oil on the ground.
All right then, Tar. Don't take this the wrong way, but so far I remember you as the one that had cracker issues.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble you start saying stuff like that.
Okay, well, we'll not share that.
Yeah, no, I just, oh, they were awful. They were, the poor man. They were carrying too many things. They slipped. How much was it? How much did it fucking cost the store?
No, it's only $4. You're fine.
You're joking.
Pleasant evening.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Alright, I'm
joking.
gonna go put $4 in the fucking register then.
Crackers are pretty cheap.
Let me write down their names as well. That was Edward, Renee, Bolton. Don't trust no fucker.
Like runs up, and I was like, oh, all right. That
You know
looks
what you
slightly
gotta do
different,
from
but
now
whatever.
on? You gotta stare the horse deep in the eyes to make sure it's yours before you end up mounting it.
Yep. It was.
Mine
at the
has a
end of
real
that.
unique coat, so I typically don't make that mistake, but it's happened before.
I thought maybe I just had too much brandy when I got my horse and just misremembered it, but no, it turned out to be the wrong horse. So
Yeah, I hopped up on the back and was like, "This is not the same horse you had yesterday. Did you buy another one?" I said, "No."
yeah, as I was like, you know
Whoopsie.
what? I'm gonna get off and check this horse out. As I was doing that, the owner of the horse runs up with his gun out, and I'm like, whoa, it's miscommunication, sir.
Did you steal a horse?
It was
Accidentally.
accidental.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. I usually
Yeah,
hitch
that
up
sort of things
horses
happens.
around here, you know, all the time. People leaving horses unhitched, so I think, well, I better hitch him up because that thing's going to kick a child to death. And I think that that is a bad thing to happen, wouldn't you say? So people don't think about things like that. So I get on the horse, I go to hitch it up, and people come running over all of a sudden, worried about their horse. Weren't worried a second ago, you know. They say, "What are you doing on my? What are you doing on my horse?"
Especially with these carriage drivers too. They've been insane lately.
Yes, they have. They go by
sir?
real fast.
Okay.
Hey, he wanted to
He
sniff you or
didn't have
something. That
any
was
sense
weird.
of
Yeah. I mean,
Christmas
I smell like oranges and gardenias, so I don't blame
Yeah,
him.
no, he only
Yeah.
interested if you smell like fucking whiskey, fucking drunk bastard.
You see that that white horse over there by the bank? That one has been in town just okay, unhitched for a
Alright.
while. So I was like, you know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna just go hitch this up over here so that it doesn't get in the way anymore.
Well, look at that, a fellow hitcher.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't, just because I'm
I'm
like,
a
oh,
hitcher.
I'll be back
Let
in
me
like
put you
half
in the
a minute or
picture,
something.
pretty
But I
in
see
your
the same
room in the
horse there
day.
for too long. Like, no, I'm gonna hitch that up.
That is man after my own heart right there.
Yeah, what can I say? I don't like too much disorder, especially continuously. It just gets on my nerves.
You know what? You know what else is awful? Is getting kicked for no reason in the middle of the street by a fucking horse.
You know, it almost happened to me earlier. For some reason, our horses don't like each other for some reason. Don't know why, but hers was getting a little bit rowdy. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to walk over here and stay away for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, maybe that's why that guy was walking around earlier wanting to get glasses for the dogs. Maybe he's seen one too many of them get kicked in the head by these horses.
Somebody want to get
yeah.
glasses for dogs.
Oh, yeah,
I
the
have no
little,
idea.
the little scammer that's around here somewhere.
Oh,
Kind of
another
looks,
fucking scammer.
yeah, he looks a little like a dock worker or a train conductor or something, but he's carrying a box around and he's asking for charity so that he can get some glasses for these poor dogs and roads.
Right.
No, sir.
I
Like,
mean,
for
I guess
one.
if you found a way to strap them to the back of their heads, they wouldn't really go losing them very much.
Well, here's the thing about that. How do you know whether the glasses are working for the dog or not? Like, you're gonna sit there and do like extensive testing to make sure they're seeing better? Like, how are you gonna do that?
I mean, I guess you could observe them and whether or not they walk into walls or something.
Yeah,
You know, maybe it'd be a little funny to see him walking into walls like that.
yeah, maybe a little bit, but I think just a little bit of whiskey would do the same thing.
That's very
Oh,
true.
well.
I'm surprised they don't lap a bunch of it up off the streets in front of the tavern. Have you seen how many people spill their drinks?
That's true.
Scammers.
Not to say I'd ever, be like, here, have my whiskey, dog. Like, nah.
No. I'd rather drink it myself.
So are you two new to the town? Do you normally go hunting elsewhere or what? I feel like I've not seen you before.
New to the town since yesterday, yeah. We hunt, somewhat far around the area and whatnot, and then come back and sell here.
Right.
Wait, so are you new to the area or are you new to the crossing overall?
Yes.
Oh, as the Spanish say, por qué no los dos? Mm-hmm.
What in the hell did you just say to these poor
I've
people?
explained this to you like 30 times.
Okay.
It's why not both?
Oh, right. It sounded like you're reading a passage.
Right,
from the-
right. That makes much more
Old
sense. For some
Testament.
Right.
reason, I thought you were trying to say, like, welcome here or something. I was like, that's not what that means.
Do you speak it?
Not much. It's just that I, read a lot, and I've read a lot in my time, and some of it has had some languages, so I recognize a little bit here and there.
Well, that's good. It's good to have a little bit at your disposal.
Yeah, not enough to say that I'd ever use it out of my own mouth, but I'd hear it and I'd be like, I kind of got what that meant.
Gotcha. Well, if you two ever need anything, I'm a medic. I'm normally around here in Valentine, so my name's Amber. If you ever get any cuts or scrapes or anything, just come looking for me. I'll help you out.
All right. I don't know if you were out here when I said my name. I don't think you were, so I'll just say it again. I am Edward Bolton. This here my sister.
I'm Renee Bolton.
Edward and Renee. Got it.
Yep. I'm not going to get all snippy about it, but just because it's the first time we ever, talked about it, I'll let you know that it is Edward Bolton.
Oh, Edward. Okay.
Yeah, get it right. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I just
he
never
said
heard it pronounced that way. I'm
Everyone
sorry.
calls you Edward.
No one has ever pronounced
Can
it
I
that
just
way.
call you Ed?
Be the first Edward in the whole world.
Possibly, I have no idea. I don't go around asking how everyone says their names on the regular. But then
Edward.
again,
They usually say
I don't know
Edward.
very many people with an Edward name anyway.
You really want to bother him, you just call him Eddie.
You don't like Eddie.
Now why you gotta go and just tell them how to get on someone's nerves like that? But no, you know, when we get to know each other a little bit more and such, you know,
Hi,
closer
Blitzy,
friends,
thank
we
you
call
for the
him Artie 'cause
raid.
Edward, you know.
Have we met in the game? I know you're on the server.
Huh.
But yeah.
All right, Edward.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
All right. Are we worried that we're gonna fuck it up with my accent?
No, you're doing better than I am.
All right. There we go then. How you
Yeah,
say
that's
it?
easy thing to say when you got like a bunch of people together. And you're
Edward.
talking about Eds,
Oh, wow.
Eddies, Edwards. Well, which Edward is Edward? Well, that one's Edward, so that one's different than Ed.
Now, is that how your mama told you to pronounce it, or is that how you've just developed it over the years? Because now I'm invested.
Man, that's been my name all my life, Edward.
Edward.
Yeah. I couldn't say if that's one of those things that's developed from an accent or not. It's just, you know, name's Edward, and that's how it's always been said. It's kind of like, you know, when you see someone who's named Edward, well, and that's because that's what their name is, it's Edward.
Well, you know, that makes me think. Why is Edward not spelled with an E then, like Edward?
Now, see,
You
now
know,
you're
we've
thinking
always
about it
wondered that
right.
too.
And like Edward, like a ward, like a prison ward?
Right.
So your mama had it right.
See, it just makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else got it wrong. Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, by the way, it is self-serve now. If you wanted
No,
if
please,
you're just waiting for me to
No,
not
I'm not
ever
waiting for
serve
I'm
you
just-
again.
I'm just waiting the storm out. That's okay. You can
Okay.
stay
All
right there.
I was just worried
doesn't
that
wanna
you
get
were
headbutted.
waiting
Also,
for me
sir,
to be
if
cleared
you ever
out.
want, I'm familiar with the store as well, so I will happily help you.
Are
Yeah,
you
well,
another
I would-
volunteer?
Yeah, she's not gonna hit you by
Well, I run
accident
my
as
own
well.
business,
So
but
You can't. You're fine. You don't need to get so close, partner.
is this you tell me how far away is
Just
comfortable?
right there is fine.
Okay. All right.
Just right there.
Yeah.
I haven't really figured you out yet.
Yeah. No,
Out of headbutting distance and all that.
I'm just a clumsy agent. That's what I am.
Right. Well, I was just waiting the storm out. Doesn't seem you folk really mind the rain.
No, I like it at the moment. I've been feeling a little hot the last couple days. I still don't know why I said it like that. I sounded like I was saying something strange. I have an
Well,
Not a
infection.
good enough hat.
It's an infection.
Can't imagine wearing that. Feels too good now that it's sopping wet.
Yeah, well, my other clothes were covered in sweat, so I gotta clean them. So I'm down to this, my only clean thing.
Wool doesn't do very well in the wet.
Yeah, I know, but I have an infection,
Okay.
so I get hot at the moment.
You ain't contagious, are you?
Amber?
No, he's not contagious. It's from a wound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got shot.
Oh, that's bad luck.
I like how you had
partner.
to ask her like you didn't already know it.
Well,
No, I
he's
don't.
not-
She's a fucking
not- yeah.
brains of the operation here. I'm an
I know,
agent.
I mean, you got treated, but you weren't sure if you were contagious or not after the treatment.
Oh, I didn't even consider it until he said it. I didn't know it was a
That's
thing.
fair.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's a good question.
Well, I wish you well, partner. I hope your wound heals.
Yeah, it's healing now. It is, but Amber says that the infection makes me a little hot, you know, and that's why I'm fucking
fever.
clumsy trying to carry all these things around. I got a fucking hole in my shoulder.
No, it's fine, partner. Look,
Shoulder.
I understand an accident. I just feel more comfortable you stay right there.
Absolutely fine. Yeah. I understand. Feel like an idiot. I can't believe I did that. I was trying to practice as well. If you meet a man called Mr. Flood, do not tell him that happened, and I will pay you $12 for it.
You don't need to pay me anything, partner. I won't tell no one. It's okay.
All right.
Hello.
Is that the
Howdy.
gun shop worker?
No.
Mm.
You're trying to get $12 out of me, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I was just curious if I was remembering his name right.
Yeah, Mr. Flood,
Yes,
he
it
works over at the gun shop over there. Hello, sir.
Yeah, no, I like to be a little
Howdy
on
there.
board, so
Hello
no,
there.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't know if you
if everyone here has been in town for a while, but I'm looking for a guy named Jimothy. He's a kid sort of my age. He is a bit smaller than me though, and he's got long red hair.
He's in Saint Denis.
Is he right now?
He was like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Cause
Yeah.
I ran into him on the road, and he was crying really bad, and then he disappeared off of the road, and I don't know what happened to him.
Huh. Yeah, maybe he said a few things wrong to the wrong people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Last time someone was in Saint Denis, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, yeah.
Thank you,
If
miss.
you can't find him, send an Anon. Otherwise.
All right, we'll do. I gotta go look for him though.
All right, glad we could help.
I think Jimothy was the name of the train conductor looking kid running around out there looking for charity earlier.
Oh, was
a
it?
child operating a train?
He just looks like a little train conductor the way it's dressed.
I just remember when that lady came running up to him and started yelling at him. I feel like I remember her being like, Jimothy!
Oh, now you say it like that, I do remember that. All right, well, that's not too surprising that you made someone mad then.
Dear, hoping that children ain't running the trains. Dear Father, Lord in heaven forbid.
I hope not. I don't know how hard it would be to run a train. I never really looked into it that hard, but still,
I mean, there
don't
are
think
a
I'd
lot
want a
of-
kid running it.
A lot of them controls and whatnot. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
isn't it just a couple of levers and buttons?
Well, it is now with that new braking system. They don't gotta have railmen jumping from car to car, making sure they can stop each individual car.
Well,
It's
you-
dangerous work.
You know about trains?
Well, I mean, it's still dangerous.
You're a
There's
train driver.
animals and people all over the tracks.
No, I heard in the paper they had this exposition about how this
Lord.
train
Oh,
was
no.
about to run into a carriage in New York, and they used this lever, and they stopped the train.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What do you do
Ooh,
for
look
a
at these
soul?
two.
Oh, I'm just a traveler, wanderer.
Does that work?
A little bit of a
How do you make money
Carriage
doing
travel.
that?
Gentlemen, it ain't hard to figure out. One of you backs up and the other goes.
Oh, they got
I'm
to
a
stand up
tumbleweed,
Move
on
to the
that.
man.
side. Come on.
They got to see which one of
Um,
them's willing to back down.
I think tumbleweed is out west.
Yeah, tumbleweeds
No,
out
sir,
west.
I'm a tumbleweed.
Oh, because you're a traveler.
Oh, there.
I go from place to place. I'm still here somehow, just like they is. I always wonder how they always go from one place to another, and I swear I see the same one in another town. I always wonder, how'd it get here? How's it still around? Well, got a little self-reflective there. I guess I could relate.
So how do you make money?
Hell if I know, friend.
You just wait until people drop shit and accidentally hit you and give it to you for free in the stores.
No,
That's a
the
good plan.
world just has a funny way of working itself out.
Hey, you know what? That is exactly what I've been telling people.
You're a prime example of that. There's a price for everything. That's why I didn't get Irish whiskey at the bar. I'd had a face full of Irish fist.
Yep. But they were an accident. Irish whiskey is still the best type of whiskey they sell up there, you know that?
Pardon me if you soured my taste.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am not responsible for all Irish whiskey taste.
Oh, I'm just messing with you, partner.
Do you need a job?
What you offering?
Well, the Egypt that were running this fucking store earlier on needs to quit.
Are you referring to yourself?
I am.
I thought so. I wouldn't call you that. Clumsy, yes, but idiot does is idiot is.
I'm not usually that clumsy.
He's really not. I promise. He's really not that clumsy. I'm the clumsy one, actually. I guess you just made him nervous. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I asked
wait,
for too
a
many
clumsy
biscuits.
medic.
Well, not when
I
I'm
did
working on
ask for
patients,
5
no.
tin a biscuit, and I guess they got them jumbled up.
There are a lot of them. You were
really
right
gonna-
carrying all
you
of
really
that.
gonna go there?
What?
I mean, if you have a position open, what you pay?
I have no idea, but when the store owner is a lady called Sparks, and you know, she always looking around for people who can help out and things. So
Oh, I didn't know that Sparks owned this place.
yeah,
Oh shit! That reminds me, I gotta send a telegram to Jacob.
okay.
I mean, sure, partner. If you're offering your job to me, I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, it's not really my job. I've just been trying to help, and I'm terrible at it. So, do you want me to come with you to send a telegram?
Sure.
Okay.
You talking to me about the job
No,
proposition?
I'm
oh,
just,
that's separate affairs.
So I run a cafe in Valentine, and I was in talks with someone about working the shop, and I forgot to telegram them back, and that's why.
Cafe?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that them one of their French philosophy spots and such?
I mean, well, I guess you could talk philosophy inside a cafe.
That's all I know they do over there in those French cafes. They talk philosophy and all sorts of matter of thing that I don't quite understand. It goes over my head.
Well-
I'm not much of a transcendentalist myself.
It's mostly about coffee and tea and whatnot. Having a nice place where you can, you know, sit down and breathe in fresh air and drink a nice cup of coffee.
I would love that. Sometimes I hear them murmur to themselves, and I have an existential crisis just listening.
Oh.
I don't know what any of these words mean.
Shoot, partner.
Transcendental.
I'm just a parrot.
Transcendental.
Transcendental is something or another. I don't know. You know that that fellow go out into the woods or something?
Mm-hmm.
That Thoreau?
Yes,
I don't know. He's
Henry
the
Thoreau.
one. Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
I heard a lot of talk of that when I was in New York for my brief stay.
How'd you like New York?
I don't like it. It's too busy.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Too
fair
busy.
enough. I don't live inside of, New York, just outside it.
I lived in New York for a while. It was definitely too stuffy for
Yep.
me. Mm-hmm.
A lot of horse shit. A lot of violence
Yeah.
there. A lot of
Yep.
violence.
Yeah, I suppose there's a trick to it, but that trick requires money, so it's, not something everyone could just do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Well, I
nice
won't-
for a time.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It just seems you can't settle down. You're always moving.
Mm-hmm. Very
Well,
fast paced.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you
Way
have to
too
pay a
much.
tax of stress as well. It's like everyone is stressed out, moving around too quickly all the time. Like they have to go, 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 and you cannot rest, or people don't like you for it.
Interesting way to put it.
You know? That's what it felt like when I was there anyway. Over 10 years ago, I don't know, maybe it's changed.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that going on in, the actual city.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't handle it. Some can, though. Some's got the aptitude to do it, and they can make sort of all that chaos, and I suppose better to them. A lot of opportunity to be had out in a city like that. I just can't for myself see how it's done.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's a little tricky because you got to get in with someone who has influence to stop some of that chaos and kind of shift it in a way that's not so overwhelming. But there's a lot of bad apples in that, so it's kind of hard to do that.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty much just all the muck in the swamp.
Still a lot of interesting business to be done.
Oh, I suppose. If you's in the right pockets. Know the right people, like you said. I didn't know anybody. No, and the people I did know were the bartender and a fairer sex that I used to frequent.
A fairer sex.
Yeah. A lady friend.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. You used the term earlier, Tar.
Yeah, I know. We were just... The way he said a fairer sex, like you were an animal.
One of the fairer sex.
Yeah, I know. You were
Yeah.
just...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to expand my vocabulary.
Ooh.
No, you're doing a wonderful job,
Yeah.
mister.
He's using all them big words. Transcendental.
I recently learned how to read, so I've been learning
Oh,
all
me too.
sorts of words.
Kinda.
You know, all this talking, I don't think I got your name, friend.
Oh, yeah, I apologize. I didn't give it out. Name's Gabriel.
Gabriel. I am Edward Bolton. This here my sister.
I'm Renee Bolton. Good to meet you.
Ah,
I'm
the
Amber
Boltons.
Sage.
My
Amber?
name's Tar.
Well, if any of you decide to visit New York again, just don't just throw it around in any kind of bar, because that might get you into some shit. But if you find any kind of upstanding places, mention the name Bolton, you might get yourself into a better line of work.
I think that's a quick way to get me thrown in the gutter.
But that's why I said not just in any place. You got to go to an upstanding place.
I see by your clothing your family is some renown, and I doubt if I walk up there, they'd take one look at me and say, okay, of course you do. They throw me in the gutter.
Is he Forrest Gump, by the way?
Well, maybe if you just walk up without saying anything, but you mentioned that Edward Bolton sent you, then
Surprised
that
his
might
name
change
isn't
things.
Trees or something.
All I'm saying is, if I walk up, they'll throw me in the gutter, and if I walk up and say I know yuns, they're going to laugh at me and then throw me in the gutter.
Well, I don't know. You pronounce his name right, you'll probably get a little bit better reception. After all, most people are like Edward.
I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I go up and
Philosophy
say,
Gump.
oh yeah, I'm Westonhouse's friend, they'll laugh at me.
Now, you know what? They might laugh, but they can't put hands on you if you say that name. Not unless you do something stupid after that.
Does it have that much power? I don't know.
There, yes.
How would they know that I know you, though?
Because you said the name.
Yeah, he's the only
Yeah, but
Edward
then
in the whole world.
you gotta prove it, right? Like, what if they say, "Oh yeah, does he really know you?"
Like,
But
do you
yeah,
have
then
a
you gotta ask,
badge
like,
or something?
where
Like
did you,
them Freemasons, they got this badge, right? That you showed him, and then you prove it, and then you go in the building and do all sorts of Freemasonry stuff, whatever that is. But, like, do you got one of them, like a crest, a family crest, maybe, or a coin?
No. Nothing like that. Just everyone there, at least in the upstanding parts of it, would know who that name is, and it's respectable.
Well, I guess they'd have to telegram you, because I'm not sure how they're going to know that you know me.
Well, they probably interrogate you, not like the violent kind of way, but then, a little bit of talking. See, here's the thing. It's not like some kind of underhanded thing where it's like, oh, do you really know them? Because if you don't, we're going to remove fingers or something. It's not like that. It's more just, an introduction and a reason not to just turn some random stranger away.
Not to be rude, I appreciate your courtesy and your generosity, but I think I'll just stick with my usual spots.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said you ever get back up to New York and find yourself a little bit too lost. There you go. It's a little bit of a lifeline.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. It's awfully nice. I'm not trying to keep yous if you've got stuff to do.
No, this is exactly what we have to do. Stand here and interrogate you about New York. We got nothing better going on. Well, I don't know. Edward probably got, I don't know, important city things to do, business and stuff.
Nope, not so much.
We've been hunting.
Oh, there you go. Got fuck all to do.
Oh, that's about it.
Today is me day off.
So we've been sent down away from the city to start learning some things because our daddy's like, you two silver spoon too much. You need to learn how to use the spoon. Like, all right.
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah. Like, what you mean?
Howdy.
That's Stone.
I'm in disguise as a cowboy.
Oh my. I have not seen you in so long.
I mean, all I've done is put on a hat I found in the street.
Well, there you are. You look like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
That's
Yeah,
a quick
we're
way to
just,
get lost, my friend. You might want not to put hats that's been on the ground. One time I did that, and I had to shave my whole head.
Well,
Does that actually work to get rid of lice?
It helps a lot. They don't get rooted in your hairs because they like to nest in there. When you've shaved it all off, they got nothing to cling on to. Then you can scrub your hair real good. Get them all out.
with moonshine and a little flame.
Wait, you have to set your
Oh,
head
no,
on fire?
well, I wouldn't do that.
My buddy,
I mean, I think a
Butter
razor
gum.
does just finely. And it's the cheapest haircut a barber will give you.
Purification.
And a ball for life doing that one.
You, sir,
Anyway,
seem like a
not
man
worried.
who looks for absolution and things.
Oh, no. And anyway, it wasn't just the ground. It was from the sheriff's porch. It was from one of the other deputies.
You stole a deputy's hat?
That's, you're in trouble now, you are.
Are we accomplices to your crime now that you've told us that? You know, I can't not report that to the deputy.
Go and send an on, quick.
Right, let me take the details. What would you like to report?
Oh yeah, he's got the deputy power from the hat now.
Nope, you get that from
I
the
don't
badge
think
on his
that's how that works.
Afraid it
Shouldn't
is.
we tell the deputy that his hat's been stolen? Or is he pulling my leg?
He
no,
is a deputy. That is Deputy Stone right there.
I see
so
the
you're a
badge.
deputy who's
Yeah.
committing crimes?
So he has stolen a hat
that's right.
from his friend, but I'm guessing that it's the same as me taking Amber's hat there.
So after we split off,
Well, how dare you? You better not.
Well, if I did, you'd have to chase me and catch me, and I don't think you could ever do that.
Quite nice as well.
It is a nice hat, but it's staying on my head because I don't know about you and your head lice.
I don't have no fucking headlights. Look,
you
if
sure
knew
about
me,
that?
you'd know
No,
how
you
many
said it
dogs
was
I
on the
took
ground. There are a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
picked up
dog
someone's
around here.
hat.
Ooh, we got a nice hat too, look.
Thank you,
Oh,
partner.
you do have a nice hat.
Oh,
It
is that
does the
fucking
job.
Sparks? Hang on.
Wait, what?
What have I done?
It does
Am I
the
in
job
trouble?
just fine.
Oh, nothing. We absolutely do need to speak because I have not seen you in 2 fucking days. But I have something else far more pressing. First of all, look at how cool Stone looks in this hat. Second of all, I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. Third of all, I may have accidentally employed someone in the store.
Wait, what? That's the
Yeah,
one you
goes
lead
well.
with. Tar, wait, what do you mean? Also, Stone, hello.
That's
I'm so happy to see you.
Oh,
What do you mean you
alright.
accidentally
Sparks.
employed someone
I
in my...
guess it's my future employer.
You too.
Yeah.
Or
I've
I
missed
guess
you. How have you been?
I'll introduce you in a second, and you can go off for a job interview
all right.
Fucking off to somewhere else, eh?
in a minute after Mr. Stone's done.
Well, then
You
I'll
go
just
from punching
hear
him in
you
the
and
job to
nothing
giving him a
bad will
job.
happen.
Well, he said he needs to earn money somehow. You know, if he's traveling around, he can do a
Oh,
part-time
don't
job.
forget, you might have to back up a little bit.
Alright.
Wouldn't want to punch him again.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna give this man a wide berth.
Fuck he goddamn employee.
When my arm
Liz,
is
that was a
healed,
part
I'll
of the
let you know.
hazing
trying, I
process that
really
you've got
am.
here.
I
You
promise.
just never told me.
He's choked me before.
I guess it is some sort of initiation then.
What is
Yep.
happening?
Okay, Mr. Gabriel.
Morning,
Apparently they're
Sparks.
sharing the bedtime.
Oh,
This
sorry,
is
miss. Let me put that out.
Funny Sparks. And maybe we go over here.
Oh,
Because I'm
alright.
gonna have to
Okay.
talk over everyone to explain everything that just happened. And that's always annoying.
Okay.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
yes.
Good, good.
Puppy first. Sorry.
Yeah. Mind the shit on the ground there. You don't wanna
No,
get-
don't worry. That it was all over New York when I visited. I'm
Yeah, just
accustomed
you
to
don't
it.
have poop on your shoes for a job interview, you know. Gotta smell good for Sparks.
What?
Sparks?
Uh-huh.
This is Gabriel. Now let me explain some
Gabriel.
context, and then I will leave you alone. First of all, I were trying to help out at the store.
Mm-hmm.
This man was wandering up and down the street, and I thought, well, he looks like he needs some help. So I said, do you need any help with anything? He said, you work here? I said, not really, but I can help anyway. And then he gave me a shopping list way too long than I could handle. I tried carrying 5 sets of crackers. I hit my leg on the side of the counter, and then my brain did 2 things at the same time. It said, put your arms out to stop yourself from falling, and at the same time, it said, hold the things in your arms, and my arms all shut up, so all I did was fall and accidentally punch the man in the face.
Oh, wow.
So, it were an accident, and we're over it, and we're good friends now. But I did give the man the things for free for $4. I compensated it, and then I asked the man where he's from. He said he a traveler. He said he's from Tumbleweed, and he's looking for money. Work, maybe. I said if maybe he need a job, then maybe Sparksy can put him up to, you know, maybe doing a shift in the store. And then he said, who's that? And I said, when she wakes up, I'll let you know. Here we are. Speak to you in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Way towards that.
All right. Well, if you
There we
want,
go,
I
I
can
set
always
him
give
up.
you the director's telegram if you want to send him a telegram and say, hey, you know, this is my name. I'm interested. All that good stuff. If you want to have it on hand.
All right. I can get that noted down.
I got some more
All right. Let me go ahead and see.
Medics are in town.
Yeah, everybody's coming on in. All right. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay, so it is Director Sullivan, and Director Sullivan's telegram is VN, as in Violet Nipples.
Does it have to be
036.
violet nipples? Why did you go with that?
Because she was thinking about some purple nurples, I guess.
Oh, wow.
So VN036. And that's if you're interested. You don't have to do it right away, but it'll be nice to just have Director's telegram on hand should you end up deciding to be looking into getting some training.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
I got
no
that all
worries.
noted down there.
Mm-hmm. So how'd the introduction go?
Well, I told the truth.
That you punched him in the face?
Mm-hmm. By accident, because
Oh.
I was carrying too many things and I got a fucking hole in my shoulder. Everyone keep forgetting
Mhm.
I got a fucking hole in my shoulder.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to do all these things. And by the way, whose box is that? The crate?
I don't know. Probably Sparks, knowing the fact that she is a serial box collector.
Yeah, because everyone keeps fucking taking them.
It's been there for a while.
Honestly, I didn't even think about it. I just thought it was like the other two boxes over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well, those are delivery boxes that come through every day with shit in. That one, I don't know. That's a new one.
Hmm.
Couldn't tell you.
Yep, I don't know. I don't actually work here.
Nope, you just punched the guest, that's all.
Yep, which means I cannot get fired, technically.
And joke the
Fair
medics.
enough.
Probably will one day, but right now I don't.
Wow.
How do you keep track of?
Oh, it sounded like you're going right. I thought that
Oh.
were it. I thought
Yeah,
we were already down.
she sounded mad for
I
a
was
second.
so angry. I thought he'd already been fired.
I know. Oh, goodness.
Don't know her well enough to know what angry sounds like, really.
Yeah, I don't either, apparently. I've known her for a long time.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
she's
can't read
probably
her.
the first person I met here and didn't meet her here. It was actually a weird meeting that we had.
Where'd you meet her?
Let's see, where are we? To the north. I was camping out by this big tree. I was trying to figure out how, make a campfire, if I needed any kind of special tools, etc. And then just a group of people rode up and like, have you seen this person? I'm like, oh, hello to you too. I have no idea who you're talking about. And then they saw the person they were looking for, and like one or two of them chased after them, and she stayed behind. We had some introductions.
Oh.
Make her sound like she's
Jeez.
fucking in a gang.
Well,
That's what
one of
happened
them,
to
I think, was
me
a
and Amber.
lawman.
Some
Well,
strange
I mean,
people come
think
riding up to us
about
once.
think about it though, Tar. You're by yourself trying to figure out the ways of the land, and then a group of people rides up on you. Where's this person?
Yeah,
It's like,
I
where's
feel
the
like
ice
that has
cream?
happened to me before. Oh yeah, and then I did that as well. That's true. That poor girl. The ice cream place. Oh my god.
Where's the ice cream?
If I don't know. It's gonna
Can you do
sit
it
on
again?
my conscience.
Can you do it again, please?
What? When I just said, "Where's the ice cream?" Like that. The poor
No,
girl.
it was angrier.
No, I cannot do it.
You were frustrated because you couldn't find the ice cream. Come on, do it.
No, I cannot.
Come on, do
No,
it.
I cannot summon it up. This
Please
is my
do
day
it.
off. No.
Please do it. Come on.
No,
just,
I cannot.
just-
You cannot.
You really want ice
We
cream?
made
I'm setting the
rules.
scene.
You cannot
I'm
do the thing where you put the person on the spot.
Okay, Okay, but I'm setting the scene for you, okay?
No, it doesn't work
You
like that.
really want
I'm
ice
not
cream,
an actor. I
and
cannot.
you haven't had any
Terrible
ice
at this
cream
shit.
in weeks.
cannot.
You can feel it
And now I'm
and
fucking
taste
smiling.
the ice
I
cream
can't
on
do
your
it.
palate.
How am I supposed to be doing angry when I'm smiling so much?
Where's the ice cream?
The ice cream. I can't. There you go. It was better than I could do.
There you go, right there.
The man standing behind you there. Hello?
Howdy there.
You alright?
My name's Barker. I was just wondering how y'all were doing.
Oh, not too
Oh,
bad.
we're doing
Just
great. You doing all
suddenly
right?
noticed a man
I'm doing good.
standing. We're widen the circle frame, Amber.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so rude.
You're fine.
This is my impression of Amber being kind to people in the group.
I'll show you kind.
Oh. Alright, well, where's the ice
You know,
cream?
I
No,
was
please.
just thinking about her
no, no, no.
roping you when she pulled out the rope.
Oh, you missed! I'm that close!
You are so lucky.
Ah!
There he goes.
Wow.
Joking thing in bed was actually real.
Yeah.
Say what now?
Now say sorry.
I'm sorry for
Very
what
well.
I did. Which I know what it was. Okay.
Where's the ice cream?
Sorry, what did you say? Name was Barker.
Parker.
Oh, Parker.
With a P. Yeah.
Oh, howdy there, Parker.
Nice to meet you. My name's
Nice to meet you
Tar.
as well.
My name's Amber.
Tar. Amber.
That is Edward.
Oh, I figured
Ooh,
we were going
Renee,
in a
I love
circle,
your
so I was
coat, by the
waiting.
way.
Name's Renee.
And like you said, I'm Edward Bolton.
Nice to meet all of you.
You new to town? You're another face I don't recognize today. What is that, number 4?
Fairly new, yeah.
Aye. You living
Oh,
here? You
welcome to the
staying here? or
crossing.
not?
No, kind of wandering around, actually trying to be a doctor, I think.
Oh, more medics.
Hmm.
You can get these to replace you and then not run off into danger every night.
Well, I still enjoy it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Nobody's
can never have
stopping.
too many medics. Even if everyone's a medic, just means there's
Mm.
always a medic on hand.
Yeah.
That's
You know
true.
what we need more of, though? Oh, we need more fucking law. That's what we need.
Yeah, you want to be a lawman? I'll get you a
I
badge
know
right
that.
now.
I don't think anybody would want me being law. I'm such a bad shot, I'd probably hit the wrong person.
Well,
that's
if
why
you're
I
a
do the
good
shooting
law
between
person, you
us.
ain't gonna have to use your gun, right?
Yeah, maybe we need less shooting law.
We
You can
we
always
go out
learn that
there-
skill.
We go out there and we go hunting, and he does all the shooting, and I'll just load it up on the horses and come back. Like,
It takes a little bit. I was pretty damn terrible, but I've been starting to get it, sort of.
Yeah.
What it
I
being
might
law?
consider
No,
consider
no,
going
the
into law,
shots.
but not just yet. You know, get used to the place first.
Of
then maybe.
course, yeah. Learn your bearings. Try and get as used to the geography of the location as possible. Because then you won't have to be pulling out no maps and fumbling while you're chasing somebody or you're trying to get from point A to point B or nothing.
Oh, I'm quite good at multitasking, fortunately. So even if I do have to pull the
Oh.
map out, but I do know what you mean. Just going out hunting repetitively, I've had to pull off my map less and less.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I feel like it took me a long time to get me way around even just here. Like,
Mm.
now I feel like I know this area like the back of my hand.
Mm.
I go out too far, you know, any which way, and I'm fucking lost.
Yeah, I do understand that one. As long as it's directly like north, northeast, northwest of here, up until you get to the second creek, I pretty much know where I am.
Yeah. Just look for landmarks and try and remember, like, significant looking things. That's what I do. And I kind of know from there where I am. It's useful to do that.
Do you still feel like you're on the spot, or can you
What?
do the ice cream thing?
No, now you brought it up again, haven't you? I'll never
I
do
almost
it
feel
again.
like she's trying to like increase frustrations to make
There's
you get
nothing
that
I can do.
channel,
The
but
thing
then
is,
you'll
she's
laugh
built
at
it up
that
so
instead.
much now. And it was also one of those things where you sort of had to be there for it anyway. So now she's also
Okay,
built up this
I'll
thing.
set the scene for them.
No, there
all
is
right?
nothing. There is no.
I'm setting the scene for them, not you.
I could be the greatest
Stop being
actor
so
of our
stop being
time,
so-
and even then, it would still be shit.
All right,
Because
so
you built
Renee.
up this thing that barely was a thing.
All right. Okay, Renee, you're walking down the block near the theater, and you're minding your own business. Maybe you're going to go pick up a ticket or something, and there are two people on a horse, and they have a bunch of their friends riding to and fro as well because they're going places. Now, one of them looks like me on the back. The other one looks like this very, very muscular, large Irishman. And he looks straight at you and he goes, "Where's the ice cream?"
Now, you have to understand, this poor girl was wearing the exact same ice cream. I mean, oh, fuck it. I fucked the story. I'm out.
I'm wearing
done.
ice cream.
Yeah. I don't.
No, it looked a lot like one of our friends.
She looked exactly the same as someone that we were traveling with who were taking us to the ice cream. So I just said, "Where's the ice cream, Tar?" But it was not her.
It came out so angry.
It came out so bad, and she ran off in fear. And I've never been able to forgive myself for it or apologize to that poor girl.
Somewhere out there, she's like, the ice cream bandit's out there.
I think there's a crazy man walking around St. Danny looking for fucking ice cream and trying to rob people of it.
In my experience, most Irishmen sound at least a little bit angry most of the time, but at least it's not like the Scotsmen that sound real angry all the time.
King's Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Well,
Go on,
you
do it.
gotta meet
I know, like, you mimic
Senior
him now, I
Deputy
heard him.
McGregor. Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
he's real sweet. He's actually real nice.
Do your thing that you do with him.
Oh,
Because you've got one where you go. Saint-
Senior Deputy McGregor.
Uh-huh. That's what he's saying. Like,
Senior Deputy. And now I ride around saying, whenever he's around, they go, "Saints Crossings Department of Health."
which you will have to say if you become a medic, you two. So you know that.
And you're looking around for people, Saints Crossing Department of Health.
You got to say it like that.
What, like an Irishman?
Now,
Oh,
how
that
many
was
times do you
Scottish.
actually hear them say it
Oh,
that
Scottish.
way and they don't just say, "I'm a medic"?
No, you have to walk
Yeah,
up
most people just say I'm
and
a
go,
medic.
Saints Crossing Medical Health. What is it?
You know, I'm really not sure I can roll my R's like that.
Yeah, I don't think I can either.
Yeah, it is a skill you develop over time.
Yeah, no,
Well, give it a try. Pretend you're a cat. I mean, that's not really a cat sound, but like kind of similar. No, not really. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, and then you just have to say crossing.
Crossing.
There you go.
Oh, you
Look
did
at
it.
you. You could be a Scotswoman. Yeah.
I guess we got the hair for it.
You know, there are a lot of redheads here in the crossing.
Maybe it just attracts that type of people.
Yeah, maybe.
I cannot believe I punched that man.
You know what?
I'm so upset.
All right, there's at least two things. Yeah. How long is this list of regrets?
I know,
you
they're my
have?
terrible
He's got a pretty
first
long
impressions.
list. His biggest one was meeting me.
Oh, that was not a. Was that the worst? That was not the worst, but it was not good. I didn't. You thought I meant to fall over, but to be fair, I did save face many weeks.
You want to
later.
know how he met me?
How?
Okay, so I was new to town, and I did not know anybody really other than Sparks over there in the store, and I ran into a gentleman named Jody. And now Jody saw my horse, and he was like, "Miss, you know, we've got such a similar horse that I wanted to make sure that, you know, it wasn't that it wasn't, you know, his brother or whatnot." And you know, we ended up hitting off. We became friends, and we rode into Saint Denis. And then he was like, "Oh, you know, if you ever need another escort." So I came back for another escort a couple days later, right? Because I needed to refill on my teas. And then I'm standing in the bank, waiting for Jody. I'm just getting some things done. And this one, right here, and Senior Deputy McGregor walk into the bank.
I ran in, to be fair.
gassing this man up like, oh, Jody Quinn, blah, 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 right? And he fucking slams his head into the counter and he's like,
Guilty.
oh, if only Jody Quinn were here, he would save me.
I mean, I didn't mean to slam my head into the counter. You made that sound like I walked in casually, gripped the side of the counter, whipped my head back, and slammed it face first into the wood. I came running in.
I get this feeling. You know that joke that goes around every now and again of like, people that have this list and they're like, oh, it's just a short list, and then it just like unfolds all the way across the street or something. I get the feeling that his regrets are one of those lists.
He does have a pretty big regret list.
I went running in, to be fair, and the thing that you left out of the story is that I had a stone in me ear. Okay. So I punched that man because I slipped because I got a gunshot wound in my arm, which everyone seems to be forgetting. And I got a stone in my ear when I went running into the fucking bank. And then for 2 days I couldn't walk proper.
You seemed okay though when you were gassing up your friend.
Well, it didn't affect me able to speak, just me balance. So I went running in, and sometimes those 2 days I felt like the world would suddenly shift under me, like. And so that's what happened, and I fell and I hit my head against the fucking counter and stood up and said, I can use this for my friend, He can be the wingman of the century here. And I said that
what was it McGregor said though? He said, oh, Jody Quinn, he has the reflexes of a puma and other good qualities, or something of that effect.
Well, did it work?
No, it didn't work.
Oh, you didn't believe us?
I'm standing next to you.
Yeah, no, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. What a terrible impression. Although
Maybe that was the plan. You're a horrible wingman.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, wingman too hard and became the man.
I guess so. I did say later on. Can I tell him what I said about it?
What?
The thing where I said that, I were just falling for you. You get it? Oh, come on. That was so good.
So I gotta ask, how did you get a stone in your ear?
Bear.
Oh, okay, what?
A bear made you get a stone in your ear.
Yeah.
Like a literal piece of rock in your ear.
So the day before, I had been hunting way up in the north near O'Crae's, and there's all sorts of bears up there. And I come around the corner, and a bear come running at me. And I turned around and thought, I'll get away from it. And my horse jumped into the water. Because she were clever, like. She jumped into the water. But of course, I went into the water as well. So by the time I get out of the water, I'm loading my gun up. The thing's covered in, shit. I get a shot off at the bear, but the bear's too quick for me. It comes in, fucking clamps its jaws on me vest, whips me left, whips me right into a rock. My head collides with the rock. And I wake up 2 hours later. And turns out that it hit me hard enough into the rock that a bit of stone went into my ears. So for 2 days I'm walking around with a tiny little pebble in my ears, which is fucking with me balance, according to Sparks. And so she had to whip out this tiny little blood-covered fucking stone from my head.
The way you framed the story though, you made it sound like a bear walked up to you and just like gently put one inside your ear while you were sleeping or something.
Exactly. We don't know if that's what happened or not.
I was like, I don't know if this is a person named Bear.
No, it were an actual giant grizzly bear. 3 times the size of any bear you ever seen before. I just can't figure out why it didn't eat me. So maybe that's why, it pranks people, puts little stones in their ears.
Yeah, maybe it just mocks people with stones and then comes back for them another time. But you got the stone out, so now it doesn't know who you are.
That's what it is. Although Peaches
maybe it's like one of them
trying to
magic
find bears,
stones.
so maybe it would be good if that bear come around these parts. Peaches wants to hire an army of bears to look after the people of Rhodes.
Oh, she shouldn't do that. She could barely control them.
No, get out. You're done.
Yeah,
You're done.
I can barely believe that joke.
Yeah.
Oh,
and you're done too. Away you go.
She is the worst.
I'm out. Talk to you guys later.
I guess
See you
there's
later.
a barrier for entry here.
No,
I think Artie just thinks I'm unbearable.
I'm gonna throw up.
How embarrassing.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm so upset right now. Absolutely awful.
Just not gonna give her the attention because she'll keep going.
Yeah.
Thank you, Renee, for understanding me.
Really thought that were going to be another one.
Okay. I will pass along whatever you give me, so that.
Oh man, that was good.
Mm-hmm. You know, Sparks is okay, by the way.
Yeah, she's giving that man a tour of the store, no? You want me to walk in and look around?
Oh, no. Oh, I never seen her in an apron.
Oh. Hello?
Fun conversations all over town.
You alright? Oh,
Sepsis.
wow, that was a good one.
What was that?
All right.
Sound like a...
Oh, thank you very
sorry.
much.
Everything alright?
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I
Thank
guess.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, just seeing if you need any
Is
help.
that Herbie?
You're not
Oh, yeah.
overwhelmed.
Oh no, we're not overwhelmed. Just
Okay.
showing him around and how do.
Yeah.
But if you could.
He's a
Herbie.
smart man, you know, Sparks, by the way. He knows all sorts of crazy words like transcendental-ish.
What?
All right.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't sound too.
You want me to get Herbie for
No,
me?
I'm just learning some words.
Mr. Herbie.
I mean, she's got her own twang
sound like
on
a
it for
macaw.
sure, but it does have some
Herbie.
similarity.
Is that you?
Fine, I'll change it. I'll say it
Herbie?
like a hello, Tar.
Hello?
See, now I can't say hello that way.
No, you have to. Come on, it's like your
Sparks?
signature.
I'll say it like
Sparks,
I
yeah.
used to when I had.
Sparks, someone in you.
Okay, the will to live. I'll
Herbie
say.
or me?
Oh, hello. See, that's better.
Herbie, you're being summoned in.
Yeah, you know.
Goodbye.
That's not bad. Oh, sorry,
Howdy
sir.
there, sir.
Oh, my God. He is.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
All right then.
Let him through. All right there, sir? Other sir?
a jacket like that.
Checkers. Oh, you can get one. They sell them in there, I think.
What was he looking for?
What?
A jacket, I think.
Okay.
All right.
Do we know that man?
He just got all up in the air and whispered about, do you know what jackets are sold?
Do you know where I can buy a jacket?
They say there's a jacket around these parts. A mystery jacket of all different colours. You know that story?
Yeah.
Go on in.
You know, everybody's been getting sweaters recently, and now I want a sweater. But not like your sweater. One that I can actually roll up.
This is rolled up.
No, I mean like that I can take off and put away.
You're gonna roll it down. I look better now?
No, okay,
too fucking
listen. You
hot.
ain't got nothing on underneath that is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know, it's boiling.
Mhm.
You mean like an over sweater? Now I get what you're saying. I was like, everything you just said, he can do.
No, well, I mean, he could take off his sweater at any time and nobody would be offended. Now, if I took off my sweater and I was wearing that, that would be a problem.
No one would be offended.
I guess you'd
I'm
say
sure
I
that
would
a
be.
lot of people would be offended, but I think a lot of people would also be a little too interested.
I would be bare naked.
Oh my God, you did not bring it back.
Oh, you know, until you said that, Tar, I didn't even think about it.
I mean, somebody might grab you with their bare hands even.
Oh, Lordy.
All right, I'm gonna go and get a lawman in a minute because this is bordering on illegal. This is abuse.
I gotta go get water at the water barrel, so I will be right back.
Yeah, I need to fill mine up too. You know where the water barrel is in town, you two?
Yes, I do. And now that
Okay,
you
good.
said that,
Yeah, just in case, because it's.
Oh, we all need water. Okay.
Took me a really long time to figure out where the water barrel was when I first moved.
Wait. At the barrel?
Oh my God.
No, it didn't take me too long because it took forever to find the one in Saint Denis. So that's like one of the first things I did around here was look for it. I was like, oh, this one's way better than Saint Denis.
Hey, Amber, you know what that barrel needs?
What does it need? You know, I actually ain't been able to find any raspberries or nothing growing recently.
You know what? We actually just found where some of that is.
Where?
I'll let her talk about it because she's a herbologist.
And there's those tobacco fields up there, and there's kind of this like swampy pond next to those tobacco fields. There's a whole bunch of raspberry bushes just right around that pond.
Okay, and you said that was near the tobacco fields to the west of here or to the north?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay. So kind of near the bayou, or is it a pond?
Yeah, it's like it's a little pond. Probably near Maddock Pond.
Okay,
Possibly
that's exactly where I
Southfield
was thinking.
Flats. I don't know. It's one of those ponds up
Okay.
there.
The ones that are
thank you.
just over there. I mean, you can walk
Yeah.
there right now.
Yeah, it's not far.
No,
Perfect.
really
Thank
not.
you.
I've never seen a raspberry over there. Cannot believe they're that close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked too.
It's just these short, fat, leafy bushes with little red berries on it. So they're kind of hard to see. They blend in a lot with the other foliage in the area, but
right.
We had been given the directions of northwest by the tobacco fields, and we found it pretty easy. So
Excellent.
We'll go and
All
look in a
right.
bit.
Yeah, we'll go hunting some
Since we're
raspberries.
this close, we want to go and check telegrams real quick.
Oh
just in
yes,
case.
yes, let's do that.
I was waiting to hear from Dallas and Checkers. Dallas
Yeah,
did
I should
say
probably
we're
be
around.
checking as well because I'm on duty at the moment. What
Oh,
was
you
that?
are now.
I said, now that you brought it up, we actually don't really know much use for the raspberries. Like, I know it's a food and stuff, but like, what do you actually want them for?
Well, you can use raspberries in all sorts of recipes and whatnot. If you were to ask me what kind of recipes for cooking, I would tell you that I have not experimented yet, so I have no fucking idea.
Sparks
But
might know.
you could probably ask Sparks. She knows a lot about all the recipes and whatnot.
I see. So you're
Yeah,
kind of
she's a
doing what
baker.
we're doing at the moment is looking for some stuff to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, they just taste good.
I figure I'm trying to look around for any kind of herbs that might have any use as a medic, if there's anything out there.
Well, actually, near the railroad tracks, like here in Rhodes, there are these little plants that grow. I think they're yellow. They're called yarrow. Are they yellow? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, yarrow is quite
Yeah.
useful with medicine.
Yeah, it's really great for fevers and things like that. So.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, straight down that way, basically, along the train track.
See, we've done most of our exploring to the north, so that makes sense why we didn't find that.
Yeah, there are a lot of herbs all around, so you'll find some interesting things.
Yeah, we found oregano somewhat nearby too, so.
There's also oregano that grows right outside here. That little tree
yeah.
when you come in. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here, look, right
there's
here.
a whole bunch of oregano pretty pretty close to where those raspberries were, so.
Oh, excellent. I
Yeah,
use
we
it a lot in
found
my
a,
recipes.
Found a beehive on a tree, and we're like, oh, let's get that. And then it turned out, oh, there's oregano under it. Okay, what about the honey though?
Yeah, I would be
sorry.
careful of those beehives.
Oh.
You never know when it's actually a wasp nest.
Sorry to bother you.
You all right?
You here know someone who's a good cook?
Good cook.
Yeah, the only reason I
Sparks.
asked is because I heard a bunch of, you all talking about
Recipe.
working with herbs and such, and I know herbs are used in cooking.
Cook, you want either Sparks at the general store or I think Miss Kipper at the Roadhouse is able to cook things up as well,
Alright, okay.
depending on the time of day. Yeah. I can't cook for shit. I boil water and it comes out wrong, you know, somehow.
Yeah. I
And
just
it's
know how to
terrible.
put, some fresh venison into some steaks, and that's pretty good, but it's not something fancy.
Yeah, I poisoned 3 men with porridge once. Now, is that even possible? I fucked it up
What?
that bad. Yeah.
You never told me that story.
I did not. We were when I working for Garfield's. Yeah, they said, it's your time to make food, Tar. I said, all right, I'll cook up some, you know. And cooked up some porridge. All of them. Keeling over with stomach aches for the whole day while we were working. Aye. And they said, you're never cooking again. And one of them said, no, we make him cook every day because he's lying. If you don't want to do something again, you do it bad. So they thought that I were doing it on purpose. And so the next day they had me cook up some, I don't know what it were, like vegetables and shit. They like carrots and stuff. They said, you make just a stew out of all this shit. So they had me all this stuff. Fucked it up completely. All the carrots were hard. All the fucking cabbage and shit were nasty and rancid. And they were fresh ingredients. Fucked it up. Disgusting. Never made me cook again, though.
So I guess you'd say you're one of those people that would burn boiling water.
Honestly believe I've done that. I cannot make a cup of tea.
Cooking's like cooking and making tea and making coffee and all these things is about practice, you know. First cup of coffee I ever made was awful, and it still had so much of the grounds in it. It was disgusting.
No,
you know?
I've been making tea and coffee and food for my whole life. And I just cannot do it. I think I'm cursed.
No.
I mean, I don't mind because it means I get to go, hey, Sparks, I'm so hungry. And instead of me eating shit, she cooks me up a nice peach cobbler. Or sausage roll or some shit, bake up something nice. Are you a chef, sir? Do you need, you know, something for work?
No, I'm the owner of the Bastion in Saint Denis.
Oh, what's the Bastion?
Formerly known as the Bastille. I'm
Mm.
sorry, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Josh Carter.
Josh Carter. Yeah, I not spent enough time in St. Danny to know the ins and outs. I went to an Irish
the
bar
bigger
there
one,
for
right?
dinner a couple times.
The
It
bigger
is.
saloon?
It is. The one with the
Yeah.
poker table.
Yes. Yes, it's that one. The
his
smaller
name?
one I think is the Blue Pearl.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Pearlie's place.
Yes.
Not been. I don't know if I've been to your establishment before. I were in St. Danny for like 3 days when I first got here, and I ate dinner. I do not think it were a very big place. It must have been the one at maybe it's the one at Pearlie were working at.
Probably, if it's just like a
little
little
place.
bar there with like not much more space than that.
Yeah, I were picking up things from the market cheap, and I had one meal at the, probably that place. It's called the Bastion, is it? You serve dinner there, or what?
Looking to. Just
believe,
need to find a good cook.
Pearlie's place, what was it called? The original name was O'Malley's or something like that.
It was O'Doyle's.
O'Doyle's,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah, it's now been changed to the Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed it wasn't O'Neill's or Murphy's. Nice to find an O'Doyle's. You know? They are nobody here is Irish. Nobody gives a shit. I'll just turn around.
That's not true.
Nope. That's fine.
I'm technically
No, I
Irish,
get
but
that.
not.
I wouldn't
No.
say it's that we don't give a shit, it's that we just don't quite get it quite
Yeah,
like you
I
do.
know. Every single place.
Well, when
where I
you're in New
come
York
to-
in certain spots too, it's just.
Oh
You
my
know,
God! When I first got to New York,
O'Malley's.
there was a Murphy's across the road from a Murphy's. I could not believe my eyes.
Murphy's North or Murphy's South.
I had to pick one. And that I did. And that's when I met Sparks.
You picked the right one then.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I don't know if she want to be employed for cooking though. We know anyone who needs a job cooking?
Oh crap! I forgot to send that telegram to Jacob again. Be right back.
Came all the way over to Telegrams, forgot to use it.
That always happens.
Yeah, I don't know too many cooks. There's got to be people in St. Danny. It's a big old city.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people there. We saw a few.
Yeah. Lots of cooks.
And then apparently plenty of things happen over there, as you know, a quarter of the newspapers about it.
Like what?
Apparently there's some kind of serial killing going on where they leave pools of blood from people, and then there's bloody footprints everywhere. I don't quite know the details, but it stuck out in my memory.
Oh my God.
The what was it? Sheriff Swan came into the what was it, Blue Pearl, and asked us about it. Like, oh, none of us know about that.
What the fuck?
Yep, that was what we were like. Like, all right. And then like, a couple other things that happened, same thing. I can't think of off the top of my head, but I think there was at least 3 things, and we're like, you know, we don't quite like this place quite well enough to be in somewhere that's that
Kidnappings, killings, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
It was not something I was willing to stick around for.
apparently a couple games with turfs and such. And it just sounded like a recipe for bystanders to find themselves an early grave. So we're gonna go somewhere else.
Fuck all that. There were, although to be fair, this place, people sometimes do get robbed and taken hostage here. And so standing around in the telegram office in this place is not your best bet. You want to be further into town, you know, if you're by yourself.
Fair enough.
I think there's a man going around called the Reverend or something. You heard about that one?
You know, I did read something about that in the paper.
I saw him yesterday.
I think he got beat up by someone.
Oh, good. He dead?
Let me take a no, because he had closing comments on it, so he's alive.
Huh. Yeah.
Just look at it real quick.
No, he were picking people up, young girls, and he flips a coin to determine whether they're gonna kill him. You know that?
Oh wow, okay. It doesn't say anything similar to that. It's more the opposite. Like, oh, this holy man got attacked by someone. And
probably a
dead.
different reverend. I think this man just called himself the Reverend. He was trying to
Oh,
pick a girl
maybe.
up out the back of
Oh.
this place, and he took her up to the church up there, and I thought, well, that's it. It's happening right now. He is taking a hostage right before my eyes. I ran over to the law, told the law, and they did nothing. Hello.
Oh wow.
Hello.
What about? They may not have done anything, but what about the girl?
Well, I assume she lives for another day. They intervened, you know, they stopped it from happening, but what I mean.
So in other words, you know what you just did there? You saved the girl's life right there.
I don't know about that. I bought her one more day.
Hey, that's a life saved.
Yeah, maybe
You
she
can't save a life for the rest of her life unless you're always there. That's a little different. You saved it that one time, that counts.
Maybe they'd be more cautious next time, you know.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
they're talking about Charlie Walker.
Nah, then we know to be a little more cautious. Anyone who says they're reverend.
Yeah, well, some of them are all right, you know. We met a nice reverend. I went to a medical social the other day. Oh, by the way, Amber, you totally missed that.
I know I did.
And I went there as Sparks +1, and there was a nice. There's a doctor or medic or something. There's a medic and a nurse and a doctor, and I didn't know that until like yesterday, and now I get confused. But he was he seemed like a nice man. He's a reverend.
He's a reverend?
Uh huh.
Well, I mean, that's nice. Keep that in your back pocket for if Frankie and Dallas end up tying the knot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
That'd be a good idea. There's
Mhm.
also I think there's
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
No, you're right. There's a nice jewelers in St. Danny. I think they got a reverend to work there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So between the two of them, you could buy the ring from the reverend. No, from the jeweler. And then get the reverend to marry you. You could just get married inside of an hour and get on with your day.
Yeah, you could just marry the reverend.
Why would you do that?
That's the way you framed it.
Is it? I'm terrible at telling stories.
You could
today.
say
I got
you
too
could
much
get the
fucking
reverend to
headache.
marry you.
My head is killing me today.
Maybe. I
apologize
got what
for
you
making
said,
all
though.
sorts
I
of-
didn't think about it that way.
Maybe, Amber, you're misconstruing everything I've ever said.
Oh no, I was just picking on you. That's all.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it. Should we walk
I
back
was
into
gonna
town?
say,
This
hasn't
place
most of
makes
this
me nervous.
conversation been all of us kind of picking on each other in one way or another? You'd think
It
you get
seems
used to
like
it at
it.
some point.
It's been quite a trial by fire.
I was already holding back. I was gonna be saying something about, oh, you two don't have an excuse now because it's not a time thing. You just described it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna walk that way. You ever meet that Mr.
Mhm.
Crisper when he
That
say,
way,
I'm
too.
gonna fuck off that way. Like that.
Oh
Just because I feel so nervous around the fucking telegram station.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are.
They seem nice.
Yeah. Sweet people.
I bet they're serial killers.
Yeah, that's always how it is. in
You
Crossing,
know
isn't
it.
it?
You absolutely know they're a fucking organized crime family or
I mean,
something.
maybe some people look at us and think we're murderers.
No.
I mean, I'm pretty scary.
Do it.
Your head. That's how long their neck would be. Why? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Hello.
Okay, somewhere in between, you had nailed it.
You had it, yeah. Between the two of you, yeah.
Ah, Miss Fox.
If you ever meet a lady named Daisy, I'm considering retiring for good and just having her go around and appear as me because she does an amazing impression.
Yeah, Dallas does a good one too. You ever heard his?
Dallas does a really
his
good
is
one,
so
yeah.
great.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
What I
Has
want to hear
everybody
is
here
people
met
that does
Gabriel?
anything other than the hello. Yes, we've all met.
Yep, we met Gabriel.
I
just making sure.
unfortunately met
Hello.
him in the worst possible way ever, and I'm
Yeah,
never
it's-
gonna feel right about it. And I'm.
It's the man with the tar fist
It's all
shape
water
on his
under the
face.
bridge, friend. You don't have to worry about
Speaking
it.
of
hold
water
that.
and getting underneath them,
Right.
there's fucking piss
Yeah, I
and
was
rain.
just about to say.
No, thank
Getting a little
you.
wet.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Fox.
Uh-huh.
Met you yesterday, and
What's
I told
this?
you that my sister had already retired for the evening. But this
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Renee.
Oh, hello, Renee.
Hello there.
It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Can I get you two something from the store, or are you just stopping by to say hello?
We've just been stopping by. We've been talking to Amber and Tar there for a little while.
Oh, lovely. That's a lovely dress.
Oh, thank you.
Matches your hat.
Yes, I got the hat to match the dress, actually.
Very well put together. Why do I feel weird? I'm standing in the middle. That's why. Let me just make room in the circle so everybody can stand and talk to each other.
This porch is not the best one for it.
I know.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
already
all just
soaked.
kinda
I can stand
trying
out
to get
here.
under cover.
And
I don't
also,
really
everyone
Gun
always
shop
comes
is
and
better.
going.
Anybody's standing.
Yeah.
Sparks, have
Not
you
too
seen
bad.
Mr. Flood?
No, not yet today.
Did you check the gun shop? He was in there earlier.
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. I just wonder if he's around. So if he's around, he's around.
Yeah, he's
No
around.
check.
Or at least he was.
Oh,
What about Mr. Garrett? You seen him?
Coop? No, I haven't seen Coop in a while.
Yeah, I know. That's
We
fine.
keep missing each other. But I was thinking, Tar, there's Mr. Billy Joe was talking about maybe delivering some sausages. I wasn't sure if you wanted to maybe like talk to Flood about, doing deliveries or whatever.
Yeah.
Like running around and delivering for people. I think, if you want, anyway.
No,
Just a suggestion.
well, I were thinking something similar, I think we're going to ask Mr. Garrett if I can have Pearlie's old job.
Oh! That's a great idea!
Yeah.
That traitor.
Oh, wow. Well,
Oh,
I
love
could
Pearlie.
stand around on the porch all day and call the dogs little peckers if you want. It'll make you feel
No.
better, Herbie.
No, please don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to, but I'm trying to help Herbie out. He seems to be quite heartbroken right now. Okay, well, that's the second time I have silenced everyone. And I will never
Oh,
speak.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, me neither. Sorry.
Okay, well, I was speaking directly to you, Herbie, but that's fine.
He even said your name, Herbie.
Yeah, like 3 times.
Rounding everybody out for me.
A little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything on account of the storm.
Yeah, it's very fucking loud.
It was very loud. Yeah,
Is it passing already?
I guess.
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
it
At
looks
least
like
the
it.
lightning
Oh, wow.
part is.
Very
It's
sunny.
still nearby, but not quite overhead.
Oh, Jesus.
By the
Might be-
way, who wrote this poem? I just finished reading it.
Oh, Ruby wrote that. So Ruby.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's
Ruby
very
Rains.
good. Yep, that's Ruby.
All right. I just
Um,
asked because it's one of the few people I remember the full name of.
Yeah. She's fiery. So Bonnie Jack, I don't know if you're familiar with that individual, Gabriel, but he's a wanted man who used to work at the gun shop. He was working under Garrett, and obviously we had a little bit of a falling out as he turned, to outlaw ways, and he came out through town and shot up the town, and it was horrific. And Ruby wrote that after.
Oh, I see. So it's like a poem of perseverance and hope. Okay.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, who's that fella again? Does he have like an outlaw name? Like,
We call him Peckerhead, but his name is Bonnie Jack.
oh, I thought he might have had some sort of cool outlaw name or something.
You should probably not call him Peckerhead to his face, because he's a dangerous
Yeah.
man, but I think he's just called Bonnie Jack, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Bonnie sounds like a girl's name. Nothing wrong with being a man with a girl's name, We got Jody, but Bonnie, Bonnie's like a really girly name.
I wonder if we
find
could
a
just
shovel
start
real quick.
singing My Bonnie Lies Over the Ocean, and every time he comes by.
What is that?
Well, isn't there a song called Bonnie Lad?
No.
There might be.
Is Bonnie not a little girl's name?
Well, Bonnie is a descriptor. It means like, good looking or something like that, I think.
Oh, right. So there you
Now,
go. That's the
Tom,
name
How
you
can a
made.
name be a little girl's name? They ain't gonna be little all the time.
Yeah, well, if I were writing a story about a little girl, if I were
alright.
like Alice in Wonderland,
Mm-hmm.
and then and I'm big outlaw strongman Jack, I wouldn't go around saying, well, you can call me Alice.
Fair enough.
And that's what it sounded like to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, some people take pride in their names, don't they?
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Or maybe he was saying that he's a good looking individual, and that's not actually his
Is
first
he?
name.
Sparks, and be neutral and honest about it.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe he thinks so.
I've never seen him.
I hate my name. I don't know what kind of person my mother is. You know, to have this goddamn accent, and they call me Hoy Boy.
But your actual name is Herbie? That's not like a...
It's Hoy Boy. Yeah.
Herbert.
Well, you
Yeah, I
know
thought it
what
was
some
Herbert.
people do? They use their middle name instead. What's your middle name?
I'm not using my middle name.
What's your middle name?
I'm not using it. I don't even want to say it because everyone's gonna start calling me it.
Well, now I'm really curious.
Yeah, now we can't let this go.
That's fine.
It's Bonnie.
How much? How much? To hear it.
What do you got bacon in there?
I can make you a cobbler.
Okay, I'll do it for this is a two cobbler name.
All right. I'll make you 2 cobblers to hear
All
your
right,
middle
you
name.
promise?
Mm-hmm.
You all heard it.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I owe him 2 cobblers.
Oh, what was his middle name?
I didn't say it yet.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
All right. Herbie, you got the floor.
It's Rebecca.
No.
Really?
It is.
I'm gonna start calling you
Hoy Boy
Becky.
Rebecca Coltrane. I'm named after my grandmother. She was a wonderful lady. I don't want to hear anything more of it.
That's fine.
Hi, Becky.
You start calling him Becky Jack.
Cobbler. But,
Man,
but
she knows she says it in such a way you can't be mad either.
Mm-hmm.
I can be mad about anything. How dare you?
I think it's a good name.
But I don't use it. I used it once when I was singing somewhere, and just that people, no one would listen because they just kept saying, "Did they say Rebecca? Then how is his middle name Rebecca?" Who the hell? You know, it was just a lot of conversation. But the show never started. Yeah, Hoy be Becky, okay?
What's your last name then?
We could call
Coltrane.
you Beck.
Oh, Coltrane.
Yeah,
Beck's
Beck
a good
is
one.
lot better.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Coltrane has a good.
Yeah,
No.
Mr. Coltrane's really
I
nice
like
too.
that. That's mighty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you. You know, 1 for 3. Why? Everyone here has amazing middle names.
No,
I can't say that I do.
I don't have a middle name.
I need to recover.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh. I mean, that was a 2 cobbler name, though.
Yeah,
He wasn't lying.
absolutely, totally.
Yeah, he
worth
was
it.
not lying.
I think he
Unbelievable.
definitely earned those cobblers.
Mm-hmm.
So is Mr. Gabriel going to be helping out or what?
Indeed he is.
You got
If
the
he
job?
wants to,
So long as you'll have me.
I absolutely will. Welcome to the store, Gabriel.
Right, will. Is there a place where I can buy new clothes?
Oh,
Get an
absolutely.
apron?
Literally right here. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
you watch us start storming again in a second. Place is crazy for us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
sure it will.
Oh, thank you.
Yep, it seems
But
to be
that's why
that
I've
way.
got a hat.
I want to
Hold on.
I want to like convert like that house or something into just a big fucking gazebo for people to stand on.
That would be nice.
You know?
Like the one
Yeah.
they have in Saint Denis.
Yeah, just a place that's on the
Gigantic
main
one.
road that is not, you know, a terrifying fucking hostage pickup spot like the telegram station. But is
That will
also
be nice though.
not
Little congregation area.
tiny little fucking thing there. Aye. Because otherwise we're standing in the road here and that is how you get fucking run down by a crazy person in a carriage and
Yeah.
it's a nightmare.
That was one of the first things we saw when we came in here was some carriage driver going like crazy through here. We're like, well, make sure we don't stand in the road.
Yeah, also be careful with your horses. If you see a carriage rider coming, just make sure you get out of the way. Don't even
Yeah.
second guess it.
Well, time for me to smoke that pain away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, fuck
I'm,
run my
I'm,
horse
I'm
down.
guessing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that's a memory thing right there.
Yeah. I just have seen it so many times now.
Yeah, there's something in fucking water in Valentine. The fucking people,
Yeah.
in fucking carriages.
Yeah. We've heard mixed things about Valentine. It's like, it's got a lot of people, it's got good opportunities and all that, but then it's like, it's also a disgusting place.
It's,
Well, I mean,
oh.
go on.
Mm-hmm. There is one place in Valentine worth visiting, and that's it. And I can definitely speak.
Let me guess. Is it the what is it called? Tarot reading?
No.
Nope, my
All right.
cafe.
Oh, right. You
Yep.
said that earlier. It just slipped
But
my
it's on
mind.
the edge of town, so. Does it really count as Valentine?
I mean, when you say where you work at and if Valentine comes to your lips, then yes, it does.
Okay, so we taking bets on whether this new guy is a serial killer or what?
You know, I can't quite make out if he's heading that way or not. You know, vagabond, travel
know.
type.
He
Could
might
go
just be a
either
nice
way.
person.
Nice to me.
Yeah.
Well, see, you can't really judge it by that. Any kind of serial killer who's not being outwardly, hostile is gonna try and be nice. So that's always hard to tell.
Yeah. Like the best place to be with a serial killer is.
What?
What?
That
If you know a serial killer, the best thing to be is their like best friend or wife or something, because they need you to, like a shield in the law.
What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna go make this cobbler.
I'll be back in a
What
second,
are you
Amber. I'm just going to
talking-
speak to Sparks about
Okay.
other things. You need company?
Oh, sure.
Is your man there not going to help? Do you not need to learn?
Oh, he's getting his new apron. So.
All right. Call him.
Hey, Colin.
Is it?
Hey,
Yeah.
How's it going?
how's it going? What's going on?
Nothing.
Not too
We're going
much.
to
I
make
was
some
just-
cobblers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, why'd you laugh?
Because you didn't say anything, and then.
I think we just couldn't hear each other at first. We
Right.
said, "Oh, it's Colin. Hello, Colin."
Oh, yeah, I was saying hey.
I have a request, Colin.
Yes.
Out the front of the store is Amber with a bunch of strangers, and they seem fine, but can you just stand there so that I can breathe?
You got
I
it.
appreciate it. She got the gift, by the way.
Oh, did she? Good, good.
Yeah.
You gonna customize it, make it look?
I
Gonna get-
will, maybe. I think we need to get it etched, so,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was looking into that. It is very expensive.
Yeah,
I can
it's.
do it.
I've customized one gun, and I'll never do it again. I don't think.
I just want to get it etched in case they steal it.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just etch my normal-looking guns.
Yeah.
Colin, do me a favor. There's a fella here working at the store now. His name is Gabriel. I don't know. I feel like he's you just show him around and make sure he's not left like by himself.
Sure, I can do that.
No, just show him around is what I mean. Like, be nice. Not that you
course.
wouldn't, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna be mean.
You know what I mean. I want to adopt him.
Oh my god, where have you been for 2 days?
What do you mean? Where have you been for 2 days?
Yeah, it's been me that's missing. Although I did try to find you the other night.
What do you mean?
You know when fucking Atlas got shot?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Well, when look out. Oh. I had to transport him to St. Annie because he was comatose. So we got the wagon. It was Tibbet, me, Jody. We all went to St. Annie to drop him off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. it's
All right.
horrific.
There are a couple of things I want to speak to you about, and I want to
Mhm.
speak to you while you're away from everyone, and I'm away from everyone. So can we put the box down and just stand somewhere?
Can you?
for-
Yeah. Can you talk to me while I cook?
Yeah, but that man's there, and I don't want to talk.
Well, just ask him to go.
No. It's suspicious as fuck. I'll just tell you why we're cooking now. There's someone
Alright.
come over. We're talking about turkey. All right.
All right.
Hello. Yeah, I know. Come here.
Are you? Oh, that's right. You're
What?
in Valentine now. I was just thinking that cabin screams Tar to me.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean,
with the pup and everything.
I'm only staying in Amber's spare room, not living there. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that.
Well, I feel like it would. Don't you think it would be a step backwards if you came back now?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
All right, can you hear me all the way over there?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Oh. Okay, today is my day off from being Tar.
What does that mean?
It means I'm not gonna stand around fucking stressing out, losing my mind over the fucking end of days that is around us.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, but okay, so with this all this shit going on.
Oh, I fucking forgot the peaches, Tar.
Okay, where are they? I'll go get them.
They're in the shop. I need three sets of 5.
3 sets of 5. Okay. Such a mom. You're like, Mom, my day was terrible at school. I went to the class and Billy was mean to me and he kicked me in my shin and broke all of my crayons. And they're like, okay. Oh, I need you to go and get the peaches from the pantry. But Mom, I was telling you about Billy being a dick. No, do not use that language. The fuck are they? I don't need to.
How's it going?
All right. I am just picking up all these peaches that we left.
Oh, thought you needed to buy something.
You look the part.
Thank you. I was going outside to ask, but then they were talking about murder and such, so I decided to come back inside.
Okay. 10, 11.
Oh, do we have a peach tree in the back or something?
No. I don't know where to get the peaches from. How many have I got in my hands right now?
Hold on a second. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it now that stem that's sticking out between that other one? Yeah, that's 11. It's 12, 13. Yeah, you got 15.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna try not to fucking fall over and punch someone with all of these in my arms. Can't really run back carrying 15 peaches. He's next to the shopkeeper. Yeah, I can't tell. Here's my actual hope for what that character is with Fist. He's honestly just a normal Civ character with a backstory, and he's just going to do some good Civ roleplay. But Fist, I don't know. I mean, I guess he could log into his other character and do the schmoozing cream and shit. And, if he was rolling up a crim and he come walking over to us immediately, then it is what it is. He is the Master of Chaos, yeah. But, I mean, also, the thing is with Fist is I think a lot of people are so caught up on the fact that he is honestly one of the funniest people ever. And he is, like, a phenomenal actor, and he's crazy, and he's got all this stuff. But he genuinely is a fucking fantastic role player when he wants to take serious scenes and roles seriously. He's really good at it. We've seen him do it plenty of times on Table Story as well. So it's not like it's out of his wheelhouse. I just worry that he is like, oh, this isn't entertaining enough maybe for my stream, because I know he'd probably rather be running around and being silly and stuff. But I would love to see him just straight up, play it straight. I would like to see that. But if I had to put money on it, I'd say serial killer. Okay. Do I need to... What do you want me to do with all these?
Here, hand them over. I'll just put him in my apron here.
Gabriel said there are 15 here.
15 what? Oh, yeah. He counted them for you?
Yeah.
What do you think makes somebody a drifter?
Well, I were one.
I know. Well, what do you
Loneliness
think?
through
Loneliness.
any means.
Hmm.
Could be anything. For
Hmm.
me, we're lost. You know, for him, it's that he's probably a serial killer.
I'm sorry, you think this man is a serial killer?
Oh, of course he is. I've had a great day. He must be.
Oh. Okay. All right, let's talk. Do you want to walk away from this gentleman here?
Yeah, let's just go down here.
What do you think about Milo?
What?
For
Who's
the
that?
name for the dog?
That dog?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright. Where'd you get that name?
He doesn't have a name.
Oh, does he not?
No.
That train woman lives here, I think.
Really?
Yeah, in one of these houses. Might be this one.
I've heard that well, I mean, I know that some of the deputies used to live here, and then, you know,
Then what?
Harper left, and
Oh.
they all kind of left.
Oh. Okay, well that's on topic. You got my telegram?
No.
Oh, I said email.
I
What do you mean
basically
no?
woke up. Well, I woke up and then you
From
grabbed me.
yesterday.
Oh, that said what?
Wow, okay.
Just remind me. Just remind me. I'm sure
about
I
Harper?
got it. No.
Alright, then
I
I'll
didn't.
just... Okay, then I'll just start from the fucking top. Okay, so when you went fishing the other day...
Oh, yes. The one that said, like, don't say anything bad about Harper or
don't...
something.
Yeah, don't shit talk him. We have to...
I didn't, did I?
Yeah, no, but we have all been pretty open, especially me.
Yeah.
But I'm just... crossing my I's and dotting my T's, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let me start from the fucking beginning, then I'll just fucking go from the top, and then we can fucking get on with our lives. The other day when you went fishing,
Mm-hmm.
and I went for a nap.
Yep.
Because I have an actual infection, apparently, Amber says, by the way. And I feel like shit, and that is why
Okay.
I laid in bed all day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I actually went to meet with Solomon. Again. You know, we were in the town, and he
Mhm.
fucking picked me up, plugged me off the fucking street. Well, he said that he wanted to introduce me to fucking Jack Kettleman.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I going to do? Say no, you know? So as we're riding out to go fishing, I get the fucking telegram come through. You know, we're meeting now, we are. So I go, alright, fucking hell. And I come over, and there you are, jumping for fucking joy, you know? Literally bouncing around. Are you alright, by the way?
What do you mean?
You were on one the other day, and I was wondering if it were the drugs again.
Oh, no. I only tried that once.
Okay.
It was alright, but I felt like, I felt a little weird after.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with that. It's a fucking slippery slope.
Alright.
You know? You lean on that once, and then you think, oh, this is easy. Easier than just coping with it and learning how to deal with me fucking thoughts and emotions, you know?
Yeah, alright.
It's worse than the booze. Anyway, you were going fishing, and I thought, well, I cannot say to Sparks, oh, I'm going to meet with fucking Jack Kettleman and ruin the only fucking the thing you've been looking forward to doing all day. I thought I'll just fucking go, and then I can tell you when I get back. And then when I get back, of course, fucking Tibbet's been beaten up, and fucking Atlas has been shot, and then you were gone, and I had to fucking get my head down because I were exhausted. So let me tell you all about that.
Yeah, okay.
So I go to meet with Jack Kettleman and Solomon and that. There's a woman there, that Tilly, you know her?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she's got a bodyguard, and I'm now starting to think, like, what in the hell are they doing dragging me in with her, because now my fucking cover's blown with her. And she seems like a firecracker, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, it were me and her and this other fucking man who's a fucking merc who I cannot believe again knows all me secrets, but you know, what am I gonna do? Tell fucking Solomon Walker and Jack Kettleman in their own house. You know, what the fuck is this? Basically, they just wanted, you know, eyes and ears around roads for this war. Which I've been doing a bit. Every now and then, I've been helping them with a little bit of information, you know, just to make sure that... What? Who better?
Sorry, what?
Who else is gonna fucking do it? Keep us fucking
Yeah, I'm
alive.
just
Fucking Jody.
Listen,
Who
it's
the fuck is he?
It's a slippery slope, love. You
No,
know,
no, no, no,
same-
no, I got it. So,
All right.
I'm not gonna be worried about it, you know, because here's what they want. They want to go back to being bank robbers. That's it.
Good.
You know?
Who,
And
Kettleman?
yeah, all of them. I don't even know what the fucking cut do. I really don't, and I don't care. They just want this fucking war over. The fucking Del Lobos fucking cutting people up. Absolutely obliterating their business, making it too difficult for anyone to move around. I don't give a shit what they do. As long as, you know, we're not getting shot up at a fucking ranch. So, they said, you know, any information you pass it along. I said, you know what? Fine. You know, my people are alive, and that is all I give a shit about. No, we're not lying to them. I did not say a fucking thing to them that I didn't mean. And they said, you know, if you do this, do that, it's whatever, you know, and that's it. They just want to go back to life before the fucking Del Lobos, you know, set off a stick of dynamite in the middle of everything. And I think that, you know, it's fair enough. That woman though, Tilly, wants... I don't know what the hell is wrong with her. She fucking going off about how, you know, we're not cattle. And she's trying to raise a fucking militia. I sound like she wants a fucking perfect utopia to live in we're never going to get. She's trying to bite off more than she can chew. So she were going mad at them, screaming and shouting and that. I'm saying to them, no, I don't give a shit. You go back to doing that. As long as my people don't get hurt, I said, you know? And they said they're not going to hurt anyone. Kettleman gave me his word.
Which is worth nothing.
Maybe, but, you know, what can I do, Sparks? Other than take the man at his word. You know, maybe he's telling the truth.
I think they would have. I think they would have figured it out on their own. They don't need our help ending the war. They don't need our involvement.
Yeah, well, you say that, but...
I mean it.
Okay. Listen. It's fine. I don't know if they need our help. I don't know at all. They're not looking at me as like a member of their little gang. They're just in need of somebody in Rhodes.
Because they can't get to Flood or what?
Well, do you know about Flood? Is he like... Because he seemed to me like he might be doing the same kind of thing.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I get that feeling from him. He suddenly has all the information that I've been getting. And I've been working all fucking day, you know, to get that information. And then I speak to him and he suddenly has that information. I'm thinking he cannot get that unless he's done the same thing as me. So I feel like he might be a little connected. We're going to ask him about it, to be honest, up front.
Oh, all right.
At this point, what have I got to lose?
Yeah.
They,
Tell you what, I'd much prefer you with Flood than fucking Kettleman.
Yeah, well, I'm not running around with Kettleman. If anything, I will deal with Solomon.
Yeah.
You know, Solomon seemed like an okay man. I don't know, I don't know who the fuck he's cutting tongues out of people's heads at night. I don't fucking know. I don't give a shit, you know? I dealt with Jack for how many years, you know? I dealt with Jiminy Cricket before that. It's not like I don't know these people. It's not like I don't know how to move around these people. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, I know.
And no one else is doing it. And I don't trust no one else to do it. It just seemed like as soon as I fucking put a plan in place, everyone fucking it up. Everyone says one thing and then does another. It felt to me like this last week was me doing absolutely fucking everything and then everyone going the opposite direction to what I said.
Like what?
I don't care. I'm not my day off. Anyway,
No, just I'm curious.
everyone wants information and
Mhm.
everyone wants to be involved
Yep.
and everyone thinks they got the best plan.
Yep.
And it never is. Even Jody. You know what Jody's good at? Being one man on the run. But he cannot defend an entire city. The first thing I did was get 2 people. One of them being Solomon Walker and the other one being the fucking kid. Keep them off our backs, you know?
Hmm.
And look, they won the war.
Hmm.
If people just trust me, I can keep us all safe. I come up with a plan to get on the bank. And if people
Well,
stick to it,
To be fair, we've already been doing that, Tar.
I never seen
That's-
anyone do it. You know what I've seen people do? Someone
I've
says, here's the
literally- I
plan.
literally guided people up there when Michael was held hostage. We've been doing it for a while. I know
How
you
quickly
feel
they
like
getting on the bank?
whole- Well, I mean, fairly quickly.
No. It needs to be immediately. They don't do it. I watched them. I watched it all.
I mean, we haven't really
You're
had
like little
instances where
flies
we need
buzzing
to go
around
up-
instead of just fucking getting in line and doing what you're told.
Yeah, okay. Well,
It takes far too
listen,
long for people to react. Everyone too desperate to find out what's going on and get involved. It's ridiculous. People's lives at stake. Everyone's trying to figure it out. No, just fucking do what you're told. Stick to the fucking plans and no one does it. And then as soon as they get a piece of information, a little fucking crumb, everyone gets that piece of information.
Mm.
So now I don't trust no one. I'm not telling no one shit. I'll tell you and I'll tell Amber and that's it. It's too dangerous. Information in this place is worth more than
Yeah.
gold and emeralds and diamonds. You know that?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm so nervous that you're getting in such a position with other people.
I'm not in any position.
Well, you're giving it the most valuable commodity in the crossing to someone. Absolutely, you are. If you
Yeah,
give
well-
them the wrong information, or something goes south, they'll kill for that.
No.
Okay.
I'm not part of their... There's a difference between being a fucking member of their little group, you know? And me fucking passing along a whisper on the wind that I heard outside the fucking telegram station. They know I'm not involved. They know I'm not, actively seeking out the information.
What
Anything
do you know
that comes
about
down...
Bonnie Jack, Tar?
He were a fucking gun store man and he went bad.
You know what he did before that?
Worked at a fucking store, did you know?
No, before the store.
No.
He was an information man.
Okay. You're comparing me to him?
I'm just saying.
Do you trust me or not?
I absolutely trust you.
Do you not think I can handle something like this?
I absolutely think you
Who
can.
are you trusting over me to do this? After all
I'm
we've
not
been
tr-
through.
I'm not trusting anybody over you to do this.
Right.
I'm just saying I don't want you be doing this. It
Sparks, I
scares
don't
me.
want to do it.
I know you don't, but,
But
I'm
here I
saying
am.
I don't think you have to.
Well, I don't think I have to too much. I'm not doing this. It's not like this is my full-time job. As soon as this all dies down, all this fucking war shit, I'm just going to go back to doing my fishing. You know? If I so happen to hear something, I so happen to hear it. Frankly, I'd like to have the ear of those people so we know when the next fucking set of Del Lobos are riding on us. I'm going to know first as well. It can work two ways. Flood's fine, is he not?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I were trying to keep everyone fucking safe. No one else were doing shit, so I took matters into my own hands. I dealt with it, and here I am. Everyone's alive. I don't know if I helped with it or not. I have no idea. But we're alive. And I intend to keep it that way. And I can do this.
I know you can. I just know you wanted something very different. And I don't like you lying to Amber. Did you tell her where you went?
She knew.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you as well, but I just couldn't. You were too happy. I just couldn't. I knew that you would be gone for an hour, and I could tell you everything afterwards. You know.
Yeah, it's fine. I
And
knew
you would
you
have
were
been
lying by the way
fishing
you were.
and fucking. I know you did, but I
Yeah,
don't.
that's okay. I figured you were fucking off somewhere else. That's fine. I figured you'd either tell me or you wouldn't.
Of course, I'm the only two people I'm going to be entirely honest with, Sparks, is you and Amber. Okay.
Okay, but listen.
Anything
to me,
I
Tar.
tell you, you don't know.
I know.
You
but
promise
listen,
not to tell anyone.
I promise. I promise. I promise. Now listen. I'm probably the only person on this earth that trusts you so completely that if you don't tell me something, I understand that you're doing it for a reason.
Yeah.
All right? So don't fucking worry about that.
Yeah. I know.
All right.
Now, the thing is, I'm pretty sure that the Arakoan did the fucking thing.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
They fucking did.
I don't know exactly why. I think it might have been over those mines. We're so close to those mines, they couldn't get it, you know, all their fuckers in and out.
I mean, why not? Like, we weren't doing anything. We weren't mining, that's for damn sure.
I don't know. For me, from what I'm, you know, able to magic eye out of Solomon Walker, it seemed like he got his own thing going on. He's going to figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, and I don't care. And, you know, they're going to go about their business. They're going to go back to robbing banks, and they're going to take us fucking hostage. And they've promised not to hurt us. And that was all I could agree to. I did my best to say, you know, those of us at Pronghorn, we've been through enough. So if by any chance there's any way that we could not always, you know, be the ones on the end of a gun. But, you know, they're not going to fucking listen to me.
Yeah.
That pissed off that fucking woman Tilly, by the way. She was like, well,
Yeah.
I want everyone safe. Not just, you know, the few people. I'm thinking to myself, you're a fucking idiot. What are you fucking... Where are you biting off more than you can chew here, woman? You know, you stand in front of these men, they'll fucking kill you for it. Of course I want everyone safe. You think I'm not going to vouch for it? I'm just talking about the people who got fucking shot. I gave her a mouthful in front of those people and I felt absolutely shit for it, but I was feeling so tired that day. Had this fucking infection kicking in, you know, and I'm standing there, barely keeping my eyes open, nervous as fuck in front of all these fucking gangsters. And she's running her mouth. I'm thinking, fucking, why am I standing next to this woman? Anyway, I know you like her. And I think she's alright, by the way, but my god. She is too fiery. You're a fucking liability.
That's what people used to say about me.
Anyway. The last thing is Harper. And this was fucking bullshit, but it is what it is.
Alright.
Kettleman fucking loves him. Absolutely fucking deifying him. And I got two things with it. One, I got a feeling the Kettleman want to be a man of the people more. You know, I think he's sick of his reputation being absolutely besmirched by everyone, saying he's a madman and all this.
Mm.
It seemed to me like, because he were caught between two things, he kept saying to me like, I don't give a shit about your people, I'm not doing this because I got a kind heart. You know? But then he also want people to think, you know, he's the bad guy that deal with the bad guys. I think he said something like that. You know what I mean?
Alright. Yeah, yeah.
Which is true, really. I mean,
No,
they're
it
the
doesn't.
lesser of two evils.
I mean, that's what Jody used to do. And
What?
he really actually did it.
Yeah, okay, well, Jody can go and fucking kill Kettleman, then I don't give a shit about that, neither. What I'm saying is that's what I think he wants out of all this. But of course, he's pinning his hopes on Harper because he thinks Harper's fucking beloved, which Harper is. And that's that. Now, he made me say like 3 times to make sure that everyone knew that Harper was the one that ended this war. And, you know, I think he were right. Even though Harper did this fucking shit and it put a target on our backs, from what I understand, this really was the turning point in their war. when Harper shot that fucking bitch, he shifted the tide into their favor. So Kettleman and Walker have now practically won this thing. And he really fucking wants everyone to know that Harper was the one that did it. Harper saved the day. Plays straight into Harper's bullshit, of course. So I said, oh yeah, whatever, you know, I fucking, you know, he says jump, I say fucking how high, I'm not gonna fuck with him. And there's nothing we can do about it, you know. And from now on, if people ask me about Harper, I'll say, oh, you know, I think it were him that turned the tide of the war. I don't give a shit, you know, because I'm still playing Tar, the fucking agent in town. So it's not like I can really have much say in the matter anyway. Like, why the fuck would I know anything other than what's in the paper? So, but what we have to do is just make sure we're not shit talking him. We don't want any of our friends to be shit talking him and to get back to Kettleman. He fucking loves that man and what he did. I think he had a personal vendetta in this war. And that's that. The thing is, we can leave Harper to McGregor. We let the law deal with it internally. They're gonna fuck his name up. Let them deal with it.
I had no intention of dealing with Harper.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know if he's gonna come riding into town, you know, with a fucking white hat on. A black horse, you know. With a fucking shining fucking shield on his back.
You really think he's gonna go vigilante after all that?
No, you're gonna walk into town and pretend he's the white knight that saved the crossing. And everyone's gonna fucking agree with it and bow down before him, and it's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. And I know you don't believe that, but I'm telling you right now, it's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you, but I'm gonna bow down as well. Because that's gonna keep us fucking alive. And the law will do their thing with Harper, and there is no way that can come back on us. So that's that. It's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, all I want is everyone alive. And we are. And who gives a fuck about anything else, you know? We can go back to fucking making peach cobbler and going fishing. Kettleman and Walker, you know, they don't know how much I know. I'll send them a thing every time I hear it. But it's not like they need me for anything. I think they just need someone who's a fucking trustworthy face and set of ears in roads. Because everyone else in this fucking place is such an agent. I'm learning. Anyway, as of today, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna go back to living my life.
Okay.
I'm sick of it. I cannot live in this stress. You know? I asked them not to summon me up to the fucking White House as well. Because I don't want people knowing. It maintains me cover, but it means, you know, I can also make sure I'm at arm's length in the whole thing. And on top of that, I got a good relationship, I think, with Lucille and Solomon, so... I'm not saying I can call in favors or anything like that, but maybe I can one day when we need it. And on top of that, they just want to run their business. So I think they will actually, you know, keep us somewhat safe. It's not the best outcome, but sometimes you gotta fucking just play the cards and you gotta live your life what you've been given. And this is what we're given, so let's just fucking live with it. Now you can slap me now if you want. For getting myself in trouble.
I'm not gonna slap you. I'd like to know if we have some sort of understanding that, or there are things that I tell you that you don't tell Mr. Walker or Kettleman.
Yeah, what? Of course.
Okay, well, I would like to know, like, if you want to tell him stuff I tell you, then, you know, I just need to know.
Well, you didn't count. I'm talking about if I hear a fucking pale panther in the fucking telegram office,
okay.
I'm gonna go and tell them that there's a pale panther in the telegram office.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be fucking telling them what size fucking pants I wear.
You know it was Kettleman that attacked Tibet and Atlas, right?
Yeah, and it's nothing to do with me.
Jesus.
Here's the thing. Tibbet and her roguish band of whatever they are, going around, doing what they do, getting in trouble. I cannot do anything about that.
They
you know?
didn't do anything.
They
though, Tar.
shot him.
Yeah, and you want to know why they shot him?
What? Because you were running them acting mad from a bush on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, he jumped out of a bush and threatened Moose's life.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about that.
But you would have done the same, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If he had jumped out of a goddamn bush and he'd threatened
Yeah,
me,
if
you
Kettleman
would have shot
come
him.
fucking running through town threatening to kill everyone, then sure, I'll fucking pull a gun on him as well. But I'm saying there's nothing I can do about the fact that Tibbet's crew and Kettleman gang have beef. You know?
But they didn't have beef before he crazily jumped out of a goddamn bush. I'm just saying, the man's a little unpredictable.
Yeah, well, what can I do about that? There's nothing I can do about it.
Heed the warning is all.
Well, I'm not going to be
You know?
feeding them information on when Tibbet is.
No, I know. I'm just saying I don't think he's a... I think he might be a little bit unreasonable. A little unpredictable and...
Sparks. I
What?
know.
Okay.
There's just nothing I can do about it. I have to just...
Everybody knows everything and everybody knows best.
There's no...
I feel like.
The thing with people is they want everything. They want to line up all these fucking cards perfect. And it's never going to work like that. You have to find a compromise, even if it's within yourself. Okay? The best thing I can do about Tibbet and that is let them handle it. You know? We cannot get dragged into these things. Tibbet and that, they're good shots. They can handle themselves, they can fight. They will deal with their own problems within their family. And we, as our family, can deal with ours. I'm obviously not going to give up Tibbet. I'm not going to sacrifice my values just because I'm in with these people. I'm not even in with them. They just want to use me. I know what's happening. You think I'm blind? I know exactly what the deal is. There is no deal. I'm fucking cuffed. But if I'm going to be fucking cuffed, one hand still free. With that one hand, I'm going to do my best. It's the shitstorm we've landed in. And the only person whose fault it is those fucking Del Lobos.
Yeah. All right.
Sometimes you gotta make choices, Sparks.
I have already made mine. I spent a long time here in the crossing without fucking knowing even who Jack Kettleman was. And I feel like my name or my family's name is on people's lips through no real doing of my own. And I find that a little frustrating. But I'll deal with it. I am just gonna live my life. Is this Amber?
Yeah. Yeah,
She
she's
waiting
alright.
for our conversation to be done? She's been circling a bit. I don't
She
know
knows
if it's
everything,
important.
it's fine.
I know, I'm just wondering, does she have something important to tell you?
Amber?
Y'all were hiding. Sorry, I came to bring y'all tea.
Ah, good. You couldn't see us.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, Sparks. See, you say
You
I
two
don't know
want
what
me
the
to
fuck
leave you
I'm
alone?
talking about. No, no, no. I'm finding all the good hiding spots.
Oh, okay.
Watch that fucking horse.
Yeah? I'll go ahead and hit her. Or hit him.
Wow. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You doing it? You making it now?
I made it already.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't gonna go back.
Oh, alright.
Unless you want to.
Well, I mean, we don't have to, but I assumed we were done talking.
I got it in hand, alright. I actually thought that maybe you could do something too.
Like what?
Well, you could become above board chummy with Mr. Walker. He likes you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, don't then.
I'll be polite where it's needed, but I'm not doing that, Tar.
Well, he's just a business owner.
No, he's not. We both know that's not true. I'll be polite when they come into the store, but I'm not, yeah, I'm not doing more than that.
Well, I trust Walker over Kettleman.
I don't, you know, I trust them like...
Do you want me to fucking carry that?
Yes, please.
You drink it. Ooh.
I brought you tea too, but I'll wait till you're done with it.
I'm just catching Sparks up.
Mm.
Here's the thing, Sparks.
Hmm.
There has to be levels to it. And for me, us, our family, that's number one. You know, Tibbet, they're number two. The people of Rhodes, everyone else. Then there might come a time when I have to pick between the fucking two bastards that are doing all this shit, you know?
Yeah, well, I'll worry about that if that time ever comes.
Okay.
But there's no reason I don't want to get in bed with anybody before it's...
I'm not saying
you
get
know.
in bed with anyone. I'm just saying when he come around, you be fucking nicer to him. You offer him a cup of tea, you know?
Well, I do that to everyone.
Okay. Then just fucking leave the whole thing to me, if you don't mind. You know? I'm not doing anything as well. And Amber's has the same fucking fears. Like I'm fucking one of them running around knifing people in the night from, you know.
Nobody's suggesting
That's not
that.
the fear.
Yeah, that's not the fear. The
Yeah,
fear
they
is
keep
you
asking
owe...
and they keep asking and they keep asking.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, well, what will we do with that? I know how to deal with these people, Sparks. I really do. I know what they want. And they don't give... They probably barely even remember my name.
I somehow doubt that.
Yeah, well. We'll see. Do not invoke my name or anything. I'm not close with them.
No one fucking would do that.
If they're coming into town, they're going to rob people and they're going to take people hostage and they've promised not to hurt anyone. We just have to let them do it. You know? I
What
cannot
does that
protect
mean?
anyone.
No anons? No people running
No, no, no. You can... No, you can send... Go run into the law, he said. You don't give a shit. You cannot be doing any suspicious shit. I don't think he gives a fuck. He literally said we can do that. Yeah.
Is
It
he just
just-
worried about pronghorn too?
Yeah. Alright, where do you want this fucking box? It's my day off, Sparks. No more talk of it. Up or down?
Down is fine.
All that. Are there things you enjoy? You got any hobbies or things you like to do? Oh, there they are.
There we go.
Oh, hey.
I found our two stragglers.
Yeah, sorry, it took a while. Not since Sparks for 2 days. How much is a cobbler then?
$15.
I'm gonna go grab some.
Oh, you beat me to it.
I gave Gabriel some more duck eggs. I didn't know how much you were selling those for, or if you were.
Well, I guess we could actually sell them if people want them.
Yeah,
speaking
I
right
was
now.
thinking $1 a pop,
Yeah,
and
that
then
sounds
we
good.
can see how that goes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's what they recommended.
You think that's fair?
That's some
I
morning
thought
fish
so.
that I caught that I'm not going to be able to cook if you want to do something with it.
Yeah, okay, I can. Yeah, that sounds good. Should I write up another, like, notice or something and maybe put it, like, here on the till?
Over the eggs, or?
Oh, yeah, just about, like, extra...
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, I was wondering if there was, like, another way to get around.
I
I
do,
see what you
Catty.
mean. Oh, all right.
Gabriel's making that ledger. That's going to be real useful for you. It's a great idea.
Gabriel, thank you.
Yeah, I also doubted. I'm sorry, but I doubted the whole wholesale thing. But after seeing the tips, I mean,
I'm just gonna go and use the little boys' room. I'll be back.
Okay.
Did Amber also go over there? Oh my god, it's flood. Evening. You alright?
Hmm?
Hello?
Hey,
You okay?
I'll be fine. Blood's in his head.
Okay. Can you tell him I will be back in a minute? I wanted to speak to him about some things.
I can let him know.
Just gonna go and use the little boys' room. Is there someone in there?
Me son need to do pee-pees. Misa be back.
Okay, one meeting down. There's shit all over the fucking place. And most of it's on me fucking glasses and I can't see fuck all. Okay. Yeah, one conversation down with Sparks that I meant to have the other day, and now I kind of feel like Flood might kill me. So one last conscious yet, or what?
Nah, he's still in his head.
Alright. Are you okay?
Okay, sorry. What? Need some coffee.
Oh my god. What happened to your arm?
Let's just say panthers are real.
Oh no, not again.
The Black Panther is not a mythical creature.
Oh, where was you?
They said they found me near Pleasance, south of Pleasance.
One second.
Swamp area over there.
Okay.
Ostriches aren't mythical
Plague
creatures.
town.
Shit. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You gotta stop getting eaten by animals, you.
Yeah, I know. I had wolves coming into town yesterday trying to kill me. Not once, but twice.
Oh my god. How's Mr. Coiner?
He's doing well. He wasn't awake when I woke up, and I just don't feel like being alone right now, so...
Yeah.
I came down here by myself. I'm probably gonna get yelled at, but... oh well.
Yeah, there was a man find him. There was a man that was searching for bits of a book for like 3 days, waiting for Coiner in town.
Yeah, and once we figured out whose book he was searching for, because he finally did meet up with the man, he told him that, it'd probably be best if he stopped because he was treading dangerous water there.
Oh, really?
Apparently it was a book written by a woman named Slim.
I don't know who that is.
I met her once. Also met her boys. And her boys are buried down in Armadillo.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah.
And apparently, pretty well-known criminal.
Oh. Well, I want nothing to do with that.
The day I met her, she was leaving the crossing, though.
That's good. One less bastard to worry about.
Yeah.
Been too fucking stressful these last weeks.
Yeah, they've been way too stressful.
You hear anything
Way too
about the Del
much,
Lobos or what?
No, other than the last thing I heard was Harper taking out the La Nina.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't heard anything new from them.
Yeah, well, good on him for that. It'll probably put the end to the war.
Just because you take out the Alpha doesn't mean you've taken out the Rabid Pack.
Yeah,
That's
well,
my concern.
Yeah. If nothing, no, it's something, you know?
However, now you've got a pack of, pack of wolves without an Alpha. No leader. I'd be scared of what they do next.
Well, maybe they'll be less organized when they do it and get themselves caught in a fucking law trap or fucking shot down by some other bastard out there.
That's my main concern, though, is like, they's gonna turn unhinged. But it's been quiet out this way. It's been quiet in Strawberry, too. Real quiet.
I've heard nothing. I'm hoping it's not like, it goes quiet for a bit because they're planning something bad, but... I'll take the quiet days for now.
So will I.
Nice to just be kind of standing around rather than running for my life.
Yeah. I'm taking up managing the general store in Strawberry, so...
Oh, yeah.
It's been real quiet life there.
Who owns it? Right now?
Nobody. It's just me and Connor taking up management of the place.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nobody owns it. I've also been taking care of the Triple D, and I met Darla last night, and her and I had conversations for a couple hours.
She's the owner, is it, you were looking for? Come back.
She's the owner. She's
Yeah.
been busy with her own problems. Her husband's down in Texas, and he's his recovery, and he's got problems. But she was real happy that I was taking care of the Triple D was. She's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a good job cooking up all them peach cobblers. Corna gave me one, by the way. They were delicious.
Thank you. You should try my newest thing whenever you get a chance. I don't got any on me because I've been giving him the raw since he saved my life, but I've been making omelets here and there.
Oh, yeah, I'll take an omelet. Whenever. You ever
Yeah.
make anything with raspberries?
Hmm?
You ever make anything with raspberries?
A cobbler?
Raspberry cobbler, is that a thing?
I have no idea because I've been busy trying to make apple pie, cornbread, chili, everything else under the goddamn sun, biscuits and gravy, trying to figure out roast beef and everything else, and I don't fucking know. I can't do it.
I heard there were raspberries out by the Mattock Pond or something.
I
Just outside
went
of
looking
town.
in the swamp for vanilla, and that's what got me into my current situation.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
even know
never
if
seen it.
vanilla exists, but
Yeah, I never seen that. I'm not good with the herb collecting and all that, you know?
neither am I. But I was talking to Motto, and he's like, "Have you tried vanilla while trying to make apple pies?" And I was like, "No." So that led on this wild goose chase all the way down there, and yeah, panthers are fucking real now.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because I didn't believe they was real for the longest time.
No, neither did I. The big fucking things. I got a scratch on my back to prove that as well. They are no fucking joke, right?
No, they ain't.
Yeah,
This one bit into my arm trying to get to me.
Yeah, you know you can throw them off you though. They jump at you at the right angle. You can fucking throw them. Get away.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. It latched into my forearm. Was trying to get to me, and then after it got me down, I passed out for a bit, and when I came to, I had a fucking black bear walking all over me for a couple hours.
Oh, you were knocked down by the orange place, right? Where's that?
No, not by the orange place. Like I said, over there near Pleasance, which is known as Plague Town, is what they call it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there were a black bear and a cougar when I got attacked by a cougar, me and Amber. Two of them at the same fucking time, you know?
Sorry, I had to pass on pertinent info to Sparks.
Yeah.
Ostriches are not mythical creatures.
Can we speak about something in a bit? You know if Mr. Garrett is around as well?
No, he is not around, and sure.
Do you have firing power or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Just tell me when you got 5 minutes.
I got 5 minutes now.
Okay. Do you mind if we step away, Emily, and I just talk to Mr. Flood and talk his ear off about some shit?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we can go talk in
Quick
the store.
question. Quick
Yeah?
question. Is that Leo over there?
No, that is Colin. It looks like Leo from
Oh.
afar, right?
Leo, yeah. I haven't seen Leo in a while. I heard he was sick.
I was gonna go over there and give him a hug and get all excited because I thought that was Leo.
Now I wish that I had told you it was Leo, so you went and hugged Colin completely out of nowhere.
I might have someone talking to me in a moment, so.
Oh, you don't worry about that then. I'm sticking around here for a bit. Anyway.
Should go check my telegrams anyway, so
Alright.
Alright, sweetheart.
Howdy.
I'll let you have your talk.
Alright.
I was gonna say something about sitting on Santa's lap, but you know.
Well, if you sit on my knee, you'll get a cuddle afterwards.
Oh, well, thank you.
Now, I'm fairly sure these
Hey.
are yours. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to slip. Oh, shit, he's fallen off.
Baby, come
Right,
on.
here you go. Alright.
No,
I think she's going to hell.
I'll get out of your hair,
Right,
Mr.
here we
Flood.
are.
Oh, is that Mr.
Now,
Walker?
Alright,
Nice.
mate.
Yeah, good
How
to
you
see
doing,
you
mate?
again. You need
I'm
anything?
fairly sure. Nah, we'll give it. I'm fairly sure these are yours, Flood.
Thank you very much.
That's alright, mate. Least I could do.
Mr. Walker, is that? I don't know if I know you. Probably not a good idea that I stand around loitering. Oh, I've laid down. I was trying to hit L, hit K, which causes you to ragdoll. That's fine. It's fine. No one was in here. No one saw it. It didn't happen. I haven't spoken to Flood yet, but I will, wait for the fucking cut to leave town. They're obviously doing some sort of dodgy fucking wheeling and dealing, you know what I mean? Little bit way. I'm Baby Flood. So I don't think they give a fuck about me.
Fucking dusty and dirty and dusty and fucking dirty. Oh, you're right. Sorry, then.
Hello, sir. Need any help with anything while I'm in here?
I don't know. I've already helped anything.
You're also more than welcome to help yourselves because I can't count for shit.
Yeah, my mouse is not what it used to be, put it that way.
I never had it in the first place.
What do I do? I need... What do I need? What do I need? Oh, cigarettes. I've got cigarettes. I've got water. Oh, that's what I want to go on to get fucking... Hang on, where is it? I know you got... There we go. There we go. Bit of bully beef. Very nice. Right, you look after yourself, Tar. Have a good day, mate.
Yeah, all right. Good to see you. Did you just litter? In my store? I saw that.
Sorry.
I saw that. Disgusting pervert. That's absolutely unacceptable.
You Sparks lecture? No, dude. This is how I'm gonna act like I don't fucking know those people when they're in town. Yeah, probably really quick to send telegrams and log off. What? Who? What? A couple of love letters. Just a couple of lovely love letters. One for you. One for the boys. Bradley, we are speaking amongst ourselves. You don't have a fucking meta channel. Can I go in there yet? Let's have a look what you're saying in the meta channel. Tar is the best character. Yeah, I cannot believe that anyone else would even be on the server with Tar. Tar is my favorite one in it. No one else is the best like he is. Wow, thanks guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if I can go outside yet or not. All I do is talk shit about Tar. You son of a bitch. Leah, what the fuck are you doing? Are you not playing the game tonight? It's 1:30. You not logged in? What is this? Who the fuck are you? Who's on Leah's account? I don't know if they're still here, but I'm not going to make it too obvious. I'm just going to chill for a bit. Leah, I see you in there. Leah, what have I told you?
I saw that. Disgusting pervert. That's absolutely unacceptable.
I think I need that on my button press. Taking a night off. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I really needed it. I need it tonight as well. I've got a bad headache. I might fucking log off in a little bit. I want to speak to Flood and then get off. You can do whatever you want. You're cut protected now, son. I do not think I am cut protected. I think I have cut preference at best. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it later on. I'm trying to fucking do it now. Okay, let's wander up and down the street. The heaviness of the RP has been double exhausting. Yeah, I was saying that earlier on. Like, it's not that... It doesn't feel like bleed so much as like... Like, because I take it so seriously, I can't help but feel just kind of a bit like stressed from having to RP so seriously.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. So you ready to do this talk?
Yeah. We got somewhere that is not in the middle of the street.
Yeah, alright. There's...
For precisely this reason.
Howdy.
You okay?
Everything alright, Stone? Everything alright, Stone?
I've had better days, sir.
Yeah, alright. I'm about to go have a bit of a meeting, so I might be a bit.
Alright. Can you take my carbon repeater and etch it for me? I'll pay you when it's done.
Yeah, alright. Do you mind if I get this done first, Tar?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, do it when you're done. Just take it.
No, we can. It'll be best but now.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
It doesn't take long. It's just put things in a die cast and hit with a hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check my telegrams. I'll be back.
All right.
Cut preferred. You know in RimWorld when you can set the zones to be like critical and which money do I have out of curiosity? And preferred, like that's where I am. Too much information. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the money's coming in.
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go, mate. I won't ask him any questions.
More date money.
Yeah, I want to go and get the thing etched. I should have done it really, but I wasn't sure if I even had $300. Die cast? Hammer? Isn't etching using acid? Are you also taking the night off? You're just lurking in here? You fucking sons of bitches. That makes sense. Me and Faye both took last night off, even though it wasn't planned. Just so happened that we both took the night off, so it worked out and made sense. I think we're good. Need my fix. I actually did not watch any of it last night because I can't stand the FOMO. Like if I'm watching it, I just want to log in and get involved, and it's annoying. All right, Lark. Yeah, it's Lark, right? Yeah, I couldn't watch it last night. I like I shut my computer down and I laid on the fucking sofa. I watched a bunch of that Peacemaker show, and then I watched me and Emma have been watching Archive 81 because Dan wanted me to watch that, which is pretty good. Peacemaker was made by James Gunn. There you go. Peacemaker, if you'll be able to tell, was made by James Gunn. It's my entire thing. But yeah, I can't watch this. It just fucking makes me like half of the reason I wasn't even playing last night is because I didn't want to be fucking stressed out anymore. So I was like, I cannot do it. I literally saw one thing last night. And it was when I logged into Emma's stream to see if she was still streaming or the stream was winding down, because I wanted to decide whether to watch another fucking episode of the thing or not, or if she was going to come down and have dinner or whatever. Where is everyone? Actually, where the fuck is Amber and Sparks and Colin and everyone? They were all here a second ago. Yeah, it was Sparks walking down the street with a knife out by herself. Not walking down the street, but walking in the middle of nowhere with a knife out by herself. And I was like, no, fuck this. How many times have I fucking told her not to go outside by herself. Like, this is exactly what I was saying earlier on when we were talking to Sparks. But, like, obviously it would have been better if I were like, this is a good example. But it's exactly the type of example I needed. Of, like, me being like, don't do this stuff. And then everyone doing it is exactly that. Don't go outside by yourself, Sparks. You're the most hunted one of us. Sparks immediately outside by herself. And it's just impossible. And everyone's going to die. And I want everyone to die now. I want them all to die. I'm guessing they all went en masse to cook more cobbler.
I've done a few guns since then.
But yeah, I can't. Yeah, so Maya/Leo, I can't watch it. Like, it hurts me. Like, first of all, the FOMO kills me, and second of all, like, I just get the second-hand stress of knowing some of the meta and being frustrated by it because I'm too involved.
My telegram number, right?
And
yeah, Jay Stone.
I was like, I just don't want any stress from it. Like, the game isn't stressing me out like too badly or anything, but because I wanted to roleplay this last week. Seriously, I want to take it seriously. It means that I have to role play seriously and be stressed in character, and it's just hard not to be kind of like, oh, this is supposed to be my evening fun game, which I'm desperately trying to wind down, which is why once I speak to Flood now, I can just take a little step back and go back to being dumb. Like, we went fishing today, and I was standing around in a group just trying to have fun again. And I kind of want to just get back to that. And if any like crazy shit happens, then I'll just deal with it if and when it comes up, as opposed to actively, you know, being a member of the thing. Meanwhile, Frank and Dallas all the way over in Strawberry. Tar wasn't invited to Dallas and Frankie's adventure anyway. Last night, well, Tar actually does have an infected gunshot wound. I rolled for his gunshot in Pronghorn. And there were 2 days where he didn't change the dressing and deal with it. And I rolled an 8 and a 9 on a d20, which is just kind of like, you know, like severity of issue.
I would like to
so he did actually have an infection. So the other day when I was role playing, with he was like being all hot and stuff, and he was taking his vest off and shit. It was him being hot and fevery and
for the amount you paid,
was kicking in, which meant that yesterday when I took the day off, Tar was just laid up in bed, and Amber was just kind of hanging around him and reading, and you know, they were just drinking tea and being lame. So yeah, he actually did have an infection. It was funny because I said to Jody in character, like, oh, it turns out this thing is infected, so maybe they did kill me, you know.
You should probably keep your carbine as a backup.
I should ask Sparks how our day was when he was in bed. Yeah, I wanted to, but we kind of got caught up in the other thing. McGregor.
Oh, you wanted a box ammunition?
Because he was running around everywhere like he's in year 7.
Yeah, let me grab it.
I'll tell you what, if I'm going to use the carbine as a backup.
It's nuts how many things go on under the surface every night. Understanding that has helped me stave off the FOMO. Yeah, like just not caring, honestly, about everyone else's shit is very useful. Senior Deputy McGregor. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Mrs. Doubtfire. My rolls were so boring, absolutely no complications. On the night when I got shot, I think I rolled a 68, I want to say, on the Orcish table. So it was like a clean through and through. That does require stitches, was the wound. But then I rolled, because there were 2 days when I had no medic look at it. Because what you can do in the game is roleplay injury RP, if you want. So I was doing that because I've been shot 2 days ago. And on the first day when I was like, how bad is it to have left today? And gone about my entire day without checking the stitches or checking the infection and stuff, and I rolled a 9 and was like, well, that's probably bad. And then I rolled an 8.
All right, let's go have that talk out back.
Okay. There's two things I wanted to just bring up, and you have to promise that you are not going to suddenly draw a knife on me when I say one thing.
All right. Bit concerning.
I have a feeling that you and I are in a similar boat with some things around the crossing. And I were wondering if that might be the case or not.
You're referencing you and Solomon, right?
Yeah?
I knew the first day that happened that you was, well, doing business with him.
Okay. Alright. I thought so. It's just that, you have information that sometimes I'm like, it took me all day to find it out, or I found it out through a very specific source. So how in the hell did he know that? And I'm thinking to myself, this man knows too much, you know. And then, you know, you were kind of a little more forthcoming with some information with me, and I thought, why is he trusting me with this? And, you know, pieced it together a bit. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know where you are or where you stand, and you don't need to tell me shit. But during this whole fucking thing, I ended up reaching out to Lucille and Mr. Walker a bit, and they were, I don't know, asking me about things around town, and I were supplying them with a bit of information, like if there were a man called, I don't know, Morgan in the fucking gun store, then maybe that information made its way to Lucille's ears. That kind of fucking thing. In an effort to fucking end this fucking war. You know, they promised to fucking look after us, keep the Del Lobos off us and protect us and that. And I said, you know, well, fuck it. I'll fucking help in some small way if I can. And here I am, you know, throwing off a fucking telegram here and there. You know, giving a wink and a nudge to one of them when they ride through. That seems to have found its way extended to Mr. Kettleman as well, since they are in league, and I'm sure you know what I know, if not more. The other night they invited me up to their fucking mansion to meet.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I think they just wanted to check me out, I suppose. But there were that other woman, Tilly, if you know her.
Mm-hmm.
She were up there as well. And I don't know. I just feel good to know that there's, you know, someone else in town that I don't have to fucking bear the full load of this myself. I guess, a bit, maybe. Am I rambling now?
Well, I will say this. The reason why you was chosen, Tar, and don't take this personally, was specifically so Solomon didn't owe me any favors. My business arrangement is more so transactional.
Yeah.
Whereas yours is more, well...
I'm fucked and we needed help from Pronghorn.
Yeah, he made you think you needed his help.
Yeah, no, I
That's
know.
what Solomon does. He's a businessman.
Yeah, I know what the business transaction is, and I know exactly where I'm fucking standing.
Yeah, you got fucked.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't mind knowing the information that I get, you know? It means I can keep me fucking ear to the ground. And anything that I pass along to them, then it fucking gets passed along, and anything else that gets passed to me helps me to fucking keep, you know, Sparksy safe. Right now.
Yep. Unfortunate the way you went about it, but...
What do you mean? I just fucking feel like I fell over and I landed in front of this man. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, he's definitely, he wants you off your beat.
Yeah.
So now you owe him. He can call in that favor win it versus standing on your own. And it's real hard to get from out underneath that position.
Well, I don't need to be out from under it necessarily. I just don't want anyone to fucking die from roads anymore. You know, the next time a fucking pack of panthers or a fucking Citadel Lobos show up, at least
Yeah,
I'll
well.
know what to fucking do or have some fucking fighting chance so that we're not bleeding out a pronghorn again. You know?
What happens when you say the wrong thing?
Well, I won't.
Yeah, you always think that, but you was gonna say the wrong thing at some point.
You tell me.
Well, take for instance the events of last evening where I got robbed and put a gun to my head.
Yeah, I heard about that. Who was that?
The whole reason that happened was because someone thought I said the wrong words. The Cattleman crew's pretty fucking jumpy.
Yeah.
And they thought I was slandering the name of one of their members when really I was presenting the information that I had been given to them. Now, as a result, they have now recently learned that they fucked up severely and have returned my guns to me free of charge. But that can show how quick someone can get jumpy, especially amongst the fucking Kettlemans.
Yeah, I don't know about them. Nash has been pretty decent to me, I think. Jack was, I don't know, presenting himself
Jack
as a...
is a fucking lunatic. Has been
Okay.
since the Summers War. And
Right.
probably just as crazy as Summers.
Yeah.
He does what he wants, when he wants, without any consideration for others, how his actions might impact health. He can't even keep his words straight. His mind is always racing.
How the fuck
to
is he
what
still
wants to
alive? How is he running that gang?
Because he's fucking crazy and he's been shot in the head like 3 times and still survives.
Yeah. Well, you know, I've not really been dealing with him directly, really, or even Walker. I've just been speaking to Lucille. If and when I hear something to do with the war. You know, I'm not really doing any hard fucking informant work. I'm not down here, you know, on their money. It just, if I hear something, I'm going to pass it along. If it's the type of thing that's going to keep my people safe. And that is about all I want to do. I don't think I want to do anything else for them, and I know that they're going to come calling one day and we'll just have to play that fucking card when I get to it, but for me as I stand right now, you know, I fucking get fucking shot, everyone gets fucked up. We find ourselves in this fucking position, so here I am, you know, and I don't really mind how it sits right now. I know this shit gets messy, you know. It's not my first rodeo though. I ran with a few in New York. When I were in Ireland, there's a reason I'm here. I'm not some fucking spring chicken. I'm not fresh
got
off
an
the
inkling
boat.
about your past.
I didn't want to do nothing like this. I still don't. But here I am. I'm not going to be a fucking idiot about it. And you know what I think about some of the people in this fucking place? And I need to be able to say this openly now, Flood. Because you still have your fucking head on. And I don't know how long you have been, you know, working in and amongst these people. But everyone here is a fucking idiot. With the information. They do not know what they're holding in their hands. And they fuck everything up. And then somebody tells them to go left. And they go running off any way but left. And I cannot believe what I'm witnessing.
That's why I found it's so fucking easy to get in this business, because people will tell you anything if you're kind to them.
Yeah, people are so stupid.
I
And they're
got
just
people-
standing around shouting it down the street, not thinking about what they're saying. They're acting like they fucking know who they know instead of just, you know what I'm going to be? I'm going to be a fucking idiot. I'm going to be standing in the middle of that street like a fucking court jester. You know? Absolutely ridiculous. Watching some of the people, the way they've gone about this pronghorn thing. I'm surprised we're not all dead. And that's just on their own stupidity. Just about everyone so far. The only person so far that's actually been quite trustworthy is Amber. And you should know we have no secrets, me and Amber. You know. I'm sure you got the same thing with Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna do anything like these people do. I'm not gonna act the way these people do, and I'm gonna just try and keep everything at arm's length, you know. And if they start fucking tugging on this fucking rope around my fucking neck, then I'll have to deal with it when they do. I just want to
You know
keep
why?
everyone safe, you know.
You know why the dead Lobos didn't come back riding down through like hell?
Apparently, the Harper fucking killed their one, and it fucked their whole war, but I don't know.
Yeah, he did. But as a preventative measure, I had to use a few favors out west and talk to a few folk to make sure that didn't happen. People don't realize, Tar, and I'm going to share this with you because you've been forthright and candid with me, is that I have burnt a considerable amount of favors trying to keep everyone safe in lieu of Pronghorn.
Yeah.
You know only a few of them that I have spent, that I had to share with you. There's a reason why I don't have a contact network out west anymore. Well, I do, but it's slowly dying. It's part of the business, you see. I got people everywhere that are willing to give me little morsels. People that I knew since they came to the crossing. People that I helped greatly. People that owe me favors. It's part of the business. It's part and parcel. Why do you think I always give away guns so fucking cheap, folk? Help them back when they get on their feet.
Yeah.
Community and kindness, one of the best tools you can do in this business to get your information.
Yeah, I had a feeling, you know. And you say it's all business, but a real cutthroat fucking businessman would not be fucking helping people from Rhodes. He would have just let us fucking die, mopped up the blood and sold it on. So.
Oh, hell. Tar, cutthroat businessman. I am simply Flood Flirtson of Garrett's Gunnery, a kind old gunsmith that does nothing to no one.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm fucking tired of fucking Egypt with no job. Although, since I'm here, up shit creek, and, you know, ideally I'll have no secrets between us, you know, or at least I'm happy to be fucking open with you about all this. Anything that I know that you don't know, I'll fucking help you out. And, in any way I can help, you know, in the future with shit going on around town that most people don't know about and fucking shouldn't by the sounds of it, because everyone's mouth is wider than a fucking boa constrictor. But I was thinking that I need a fucking way to justify being in and around town a little more and just keeping me head to the ground. And that I don't know if you can do it, but I mean, Pearlie's job, that spot, is it open or what?
He never really had a job with us, but if you want work, I can gladly give you work.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm gonna work with anyone in the fucking place, I would much rather work with you.
Alright. Do you want to learn more about the business or the business?
The business, not the business. I'm fucking sick of dealing with the fucking kettleman and fucking nursing this fucking infected fucking gunshot, being exhausted. You know, I'm gonna keep my word to those fucking men. They have said they're going back to fucking robbing banks and fucking taking hostages, and that they're not gonna hurt anyone in the process. You know, I'm guessing that means psychological fucking damage doesn't count, but you know, they're not gonna be hurting anyone. I have said to them that I will fucking turn a blind eye if I need to. You know, if it really push come to shove, maybe I tell the law, you know, oh, they went to Ansburg when I know they went to fucking Blackwater, you know. But beyond that,
right,
I'm just gonna try and keep me fucking head down. You know, I don't want to be a fucking member of the fucking cut. I certainly don't want to be riding out with Jack Kettleman fucking, you know, attacking people. I don't want anything to do with their fucking gang beefs. I don't want their beef with fucking Tibbet, even, you know? And I fucking love Tibbet. But that's their fucking fight. That being said, the place is fucking dangerous, and I'm fucking sick of my friends being hurt and my family being shot up. So, this can be a two-way fucking street for me, you know? I help them a bit, and they maybe give me a bit more information than I had before. I tell you, I knew shit before this week, and now I feel like I know fucking everything. I feel like a fucking spy master.
That is only the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, that's where I'll try and stay, and I know that icebergs are fucking slippery. But also, you know, I don't know if you feel like you can trust me in any way whatsoever, but if you do need someone else in town, just fucking anything, you need to move some quietly around, then, you know, it might be worthwhile me fucking being on the porch, standing around. That's what I think.
I get that. Well, okay. I'm going to let you know something. Garrett's gunnery has always been... I've worked very hard. Coop knows nothing of what I do.
Yeah,
I have made the gunnery fiercely independent of many organizations, be they DiCenzo, be they the Cut, be they any other sons of bitches come out look for a handout. We don't pay protection money to no one. We have favors and friendships. So, just keep that in mind when you're working here.
Yeah.
We smile and act very polite, affable with most folk. And in turn, they generally leave us the fuck alone. And we pass on small bits of information that won't harm anyone, but will help them. And everything we do is to protect roads. Coop, as I said, knows absolutely nothing about this.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
again, he's always away, so it ain't that difficult to keep that from him.
Yeah, no one needs to know shit from me. I don't tell no one fuck all. I don't trust nobody, and it's even, you know, some of my closest friends here, I don't trust them, and it's not because they cannot be trusted, it is because they don't know what they're doing. And it's as simple as that. In the same way, I don't know, to be honest, how to fucking clean a gun proper, which I will fucking learn, but sometimes you just gotta learn on the job, and some of these people have not learned on the job because they've never been on the job. So,
yep. All right. Well, shit. Welcome to Garrett's Gunnery's provisional employee.
Thank you very much. And I kind of can clean a gun now. But I will say I am shit at counting. So I will do my absolute best to make sure that we do not fucking suddenly lose funds. Although I did sell 50 celery to someone for $50 in a mistaken transaction, which made us a bit of money at the general store before. So, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah. I mean, most of the money is simple numbers, so I can teach you that, no problem.
Yeah, and I don't really know much about, you know, which gun is which or anything like that. But for now, you know, people want a box of ammunition or, you know, a quick gun clean. I think I can do that. And anything else, they'll send them up to you, Mr. Garrett.
Yeah, most time people, all they're going to need is one etchings or something from the register itself, or they want to sell you a gun.
Right.
So that's when you really got to build your businessman acumen, right?
Yeah.
Which sounds like you got some of.
I mean, I'm not the most, you know, academically trained boy, but I've been living on the street since I were 8, running with a pack called the fucking Rags. Yeah, fucking got out of Ireland before I were locked up. And, I know my way around these people, I think, pretty well. But it doesn't mean I can count. So, you know, all this shit, I don't give a fuck about fucking any transactions. I don't give a fuck if they want to rob the bank. I literally just want to keep everyone alive. You know?
Yeah.
That is all.
We got one policy in Garrett's Gunnery. That's one thing I should tell you.
Go on.
Off the side, we don't buy marked weapons. Marked weapons being legal weapons, so like marked law weapons ain't worth the hassle.
Okay.
And it gives a certain higher clientele that come in Sometimes I might buy a high ticket item and resell it, but that's exceedingly rare.
Yeah.
But you know, marked weapons we will buy, and then we try to return it to the owners for what we paid.
Wait, so we don't buy marked weapons, but we do buy them.
We don't
and
buy
give them back.
sheriff marked weapons.
Right. I see.
But you know, if there's a marked weapon that comes in and it doesn't seem like the person's, you know, personal weapon, we will buy it as low as we can. We haggle to the bones, essentially, as low as we can, and then we'll contact the individual whose telegram number's on the gun, and then we return it to them, and they pay what we paid for it to get it back.
Okay.
Basically, it's to prevent people's guns from getting stolen by criminals sitting in storage and then rotting away, and they never get to see it back.
Yeah.
Because law can't go in, and it isn't illegal, but technically you got to be careful about it. And if you're not comfortable doing that, that's perfectly fine. You don't need to touch that side.
No,
of the
giving
business.
people their fucking guns back sounds great to me.
Yeah, but law has it a different way. They call it arms trafficking.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We
I
don't
can
have to
be
do that.
discreet about it. And
I just want to give you that knowledge going in forward.
Yeah. Okay. You can tell me all that stuff.
But for now, we'll just get you started on cleaning guns and, you know, mining the till.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll start tomorrow because we're gonna get my head down soon.
Yeah, no, we can talk about that all tomorrow.
And you can give me all the fucking prices or something. I can read, so you can write it up if you want, and I'll just learn it or hold it in my pocket so I can pull it out if someone's standing in front of me asking me how much stuff is.
We got catalog, and then you get a feel for it.
And then, you know, ordering in things and stuff like that. You just tell me what comes in from where. And, you know, you want deliveries and stuff. I can do that all fucking day. That's been my job for my life.
Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna be doing with the carriage service too. So Ruby and I, we're starting that either tomorrow or the day after.
Oh shit! All right.
Just our test run, and then we're gonna see how it goes.
Yeah.
We already have a few drivers up, and if you ever want to switch out, you want to do something a bit more proactive rather than the gun store, we can always switch you to that.
I'll just do whatever comes of it, you know.
Yeah.
And see how it goes. So yeah, I'll just start serving people at the gun store and see how badly I fuck it up until, you know, you tell me I fucked it up. But you know, and everything else, fucking, I don't fucking know nothing. Shit, no, don't fucking know anyone. I'm an agent, you know. That's me.
Yeah, right.
And if you need anything at all, like anything, you just fucking tell me. You know.
All right.
This shit's going down. I got your back. Okay. Mean it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I tend not to be involved in violent altercations. I think the number of handful was 2, 3, and Pearly was always there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want none of that shit either. All I want is everyone to fucking be safe, you know, or alive at least. Can we at least get
that's
that?
what I'm here
For fuck's
for.
sake, you know. Okay. All right, I need to go and find
I believe
Amber.
this little conversation's done with.
Okay. One last thing, Tilly. What? How am I? Is she
Don't fucking
trustworthy
trust
or not?
Tilly.
Okay, no, I didn't think so. She seemed like she got a fucking loud mouth, and she seemed too
No,
fiery.
she is incredibly loud mouth. She's very idealistic. She rats out on people.
Yeah, she's biting off
gives
more than
false
she can fucking
information.
chew. Is she not?
Hmm?
She's trying to bite off more than she can chew, for sure.
Yep, she's trying to be revolutionary. I like her. I like her aims.
Yeah.
Even Ruby likes her, but even Ruby thinks she's a fool.
Her ideals are one thing, but you need to be measured in what you try and take, and you need to fucking compromise a lot.
Yep.
And she seemed like she reaching for the fucking moon. Okay, I just wanted to gauge that because they fucking
And
dragged
you know
me in
the
there
general
with her.
thing to your, don't tell Kipper anything. Kipper's one
Oh, no, I
of
don't tell Kipper
Kettleman's
shit.
informants.
Okay.
Mine's Scott, the big fat fella in the red.
Right.
Simple sounding. What was the other one? Effie May.
Yeah, I assumed Effie. She seemed more like she in with the Kettleman gang, no?
Yep. She's in with all the criminals that come in through here.
Yeah, I know. That was how I met.
She rides with Kettleman too.
That was how I met
Oh, and
Nash.
Bianca. Don't say shit to Bianca.
Oh, I never say shit to Bianca. She almost got
Even
Colin
Michael
killed.
and Corner. Even then, even though they's family, just keeping.
I'll be
Keep
honest, Floyd.
careful
I
with
will
them.
say almost nothing to fucking anyone apart from Amber, so that we have fucking trust between us. You, I guess Ruby. Is that okay or not?
Yeah, you can tell Ruby. She knows my business.
And you know, Sparks, if it seems poignant.
Yeah, the thing about Sparks I'm concerned with is McGregor.
Yeah, I don't think she gonna tell McGregor much, but I just
don't
mean
think
if it's
she's gonna
poignant
tell.
to fucking, you know, she even told me herself, "Don't tell me anything if you don't want." So she trusts me,
Okay,
and yeah. But
McGregor's been hot on my heels for a while.
yeah, I know. We'll have to just I think he's fine. I mean, the law are fucking useless. This is half the reason I'm in this fucking problem as well, because I kind of rely on them. And you know, I like McGregor as a man, I do. But I just don't think he can do anything.
Yeah.
And so I am not telling no one shit. No one can be fucking trusted. And I will tell you anything if I need to, and I will tell Amber. And that's about it. I'll be honest, I really am not going to tell anyone fuck all else, because they cannot be trusted with it. And Tilly were at that fucking meeting, so she knows I were there. Which I don't understand that. I can't tell if they fucked me with that again. Like dragging me in, because that's me cover fucking blown anyway. If she tells anyone. I told her not to, but I got the feeling. And someone else called Hendrix. Who's a fucking merc.
Her and Hendrix immediately started talking.
Right. Okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess.
Yeah, and that's just why you can't trust them.
Yeah.
They came to me immediately.
Great. Okay. Well, fucking hell. Yeah. The whole thing that they want me. How are they?
Hendrix was just talking till he came to me.
How am I supposed to get any fucking information to these fucking people if everyone knows I'm fucking, you know, sneaking around? Ridiculous.
Don't take it too bad. I had my hooks in her since she came to me.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check, because if she were truly on side, then that would have been useful information. But I'm not going to say shit to anyone, and that's that. That is that. As far as I'm concerned, I'm newly employed at the gun store, and I can count to 11. No one needs to know fuck all else.
All right. Well, you can do better than Pearly, so he managed well.
Yeah.
Pearly actually made money. He made a shitload in tips because he's Pearly.
Nice. All right. I'll bear that in mind then.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Flo.
All right.
Thank you very much for the job opportunity. Let's go and see if everyone's still alive.
Spark should be around. She went out to Valentine, but she's back now, I believe. I'm gonna
Glad
check
she
the
told me.
telegrams real
That's
quick.
exactly the shit I'm talking about. I fucking had a plan, you know. Tell everyone where we're going. No one does it. They do it for one day, you know.
That's
It's
it.
a sanctum. Oh, morning, Peaches. You alright?
See where everyone is?
No. I was going to ask you the same thing. Who are you looking for?
Well, I was originally looking for Marta, but then I was looking for Floody because I heard that he's controlled by a ferret, and I wanted to see if that was true.
Yeah, he is. He is. There's a ferret in that
He
hat. He's
is?
behind you. Yeah.
What, really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Go and
god.
ask him to see it.
Sounds like it.
I'll ask around.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, have you
Don't
seen
mind me.
Sparks?
No, I have not. Sorry. Might be upstairs, but. Who the fuck is that? Do I know that person, chat?
Yeah.
Hello? Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here.
You seen Sparks?
I can't say I just crawled out of the apartment. More or less concerned with these knuckleheads.
You know who they are?
Yeah, that's Billy Joe Bob and that one with the long black hair is the other one that shot McGregor.
And why would they be looking for Sparks?
They said they were selling sausages. I don't know if I believe that. Or delivering sausages, something like that.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Can't say I really fancy them being in town, though.
Well, they're not gonna be pulling some mad shit, are they?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm sitting where I is. See what I figure. I put phone bill your barber from right here. I jump over this here banister.
Stop.
Take Goldilocks and Black Locks over there. Give him 2 from the chest with his buckshot. And we're fine. There's a third, too. I don't know who the hell she is, though. I try not to shoot ladies if I can. Actually, I never shot a lady, so... that could be the
Really?
day.
I have.
Have you now?
Yeah, La Nina.
Oh, yeah. That would make sense. I mean, I would have shot the hell out of Nina, too, so I don't blame you much there.
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah. Good riddance, bitch.
Good riddance. I hope they only buried her like 4 feet deep so the rodents get to her.
I bet they did that. That land out there in the desert is mighty hard.
I don't know if I should be concerned about the fact that I have not seen Sparks or Amber for like an hour.
An hour?
Yeah, it's been a while. There were a big group of them standing down there not so long ago. And then I went for a fucking piss, and by the time I come back, they're all fucking gone.
Huh.
So I'm hoping that means pure medical shit. The last time they all fucking vanished on me, they were taking Atlas up to St. Danny. By the way, how is Atlas?
Hoping to find that out today.
Okay. And Tibbet?
She was walking last I saw. I was hoping to talk to her this evening. Overly convince her how to, you know, getting involved in all this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if she will, though. I know Moose is looking for blood, so that's not too shabby.
Right. Sparks said a Kettleman gang? And Tibbet told me that she fucked up Kettleman on Valentine's Day. So I'm guessing this were revenge or whatever for that. Is he fucking DC or is he just ignoring me? I'm Jody Quinn.
Sorry, I missed everything you just said. I had a whole bottle of earwax built up. What'd you say?
I said I heard that it were a Kettleman gang.
Yeah.
But also Tibbet told me that she fucked up Kettleman on Valentine's Day, so was this like revenge for that, or do I just not want to know?
I mean, I believe context is important if your blood's boiling.
I mean, I don't want none to do with any of this shit anymore. You know? I don't want to see anyone hurt. And Kettleman sound like he's the worst possible person to have any sort of vendetta with.
Well, I'd say the Del Lobos and Kettleman are tied in that department.
You hear anything on Del Lobos? They fucking still going or what?
Last I heard, Miguel Sanchez is the one running them now. Why do I get the feeling they're waiting for me?
Howdy.
Isn't your barber typically loiter on your porch?
Loiter?
Yeah, how they doing now?
No, not typically. He came here looking to do business with Sparks.
Yeah, that worries scares me a little bit.
It's wholesome, actually. He wants to sell sausage to her.
I don't mean it's wholesome, you know that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's wholesome wholesale. He wants to sell 48 sausages to her.
doing just fine. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently his new business is going to be shipping them out by the crate
You know,
from Emerald Branch.
needed a few wounds that needed to be healed.
Are they good sausages?
I mean, I guess. It could be.
They're not filled with
I
some
just took his
fucking
telegram and let Sparks know that he wanted to talk about this.
weird shit. I mean, if they're
I
good
want to let you know
sausages, I'll
that my
take good
guns were
sausages.
returned to me tonight.
Son of a bitch. That's what I was going to spend my evening doing.
No,
You pay for them?
Nope, not a dime.
How'd you get them back?
Apparently, Lucius gave them. Because
God,
Miss Tilly
okay.
cleared up the misunderstanding. And he still has a fuckload of fines to pay, so.
Well, all right then.
Yeah, egg on his face. I do gotta do a little favor. Not favor, I want to say. I'm gonna have to sell something to Solomon, but I don't mind. I still make money on it.
Yeah.
Someone came in the other day with a pump action shotgun.
Sparks.
Yeah, a woman named Penelope.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna look to pick it up. Was hesitant handling it first, but wartime pump action shotgun, you know.
Money too good to pass up.
More so now that Solomon wants it, so if I can
What
do
the
that, I'll
hell
probably
is
get
this
2
fool
favors
doing?
off of him.
I don't get that man sometimes.
Neither do I. I think he's a collector.
No, I'm talking about McGregor.
Oh.
If a man shot me dead in the middle of the street, in the middle of the road, you'd be... You'd have
I'll
to
be
catch
very
me with my
upset.
pants down, upside down, painted red to give him the time of day.
Yeah. Maybe just Billy Joe Barber's charisma.
That's what it is. Charisma.
His singing voice.
Don't even sound that good.
Sparks.
No, none of us have breasts.
Does any of us look like Sparks?
From the back. Couple.
I think you just compliment your asses.
Yeah, we're either our ass or my fucking wonderful overgrown hair.
I think you're just eavesdropping.
I'll buy some cigarettes later. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You take care now.
You as well.
That fella there, the new guy in town. He's working in the general store. Sparksy gave him a job. But he rolled in as a traveler. He said he were a tumbleweed, not from tumbleweed. I mean, he seems fine, but you know, just so you know, the one with the deep voice on that horse in the red and blue.
So, yeah, do you know him?
Nope, he just were in town, new around, looking for work, and Alice hasn't been around as much, so I think Sparksy gave him some part-time work. I accidentally punched him in the face because I were picking up too many fucking things. I fell forward and fucking chinned him and felt terrible about it. And Sparksy said, well, if you want to get some work, she showed him the ropes.
Oh, you scared me half to death.
Let's see how he does with this transaction. Yeah, just so you're aware, that is that man, and we should keep an eye on him because he's probably a serial killer based on
That's what I was
everything
thinking.
that has happened ever.
Guy always knows best.
Yeah.
I was about to say, y'all just met a fella. What, today? Did you meet him today?
Yep.
You meet him today. He tells you he's a passerby, and we give him a damn job?
Uh-huh.
That makes sense.
How else you keep an eye on people? I don't know where he is if he goes out of town.
And I'm the one tracking him down.
We'll see.
I love it. Yeah, I guess we will.
I mean, I didn't give him a job. I just said to Sparks, this man wants a job. Give him an interview. She said he got the job.
That one was gonna be dead to me. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what as well. Do not trust that Peaches gal.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, you think she's a little mole or what?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I will say she did not rat on the incident with Morgan, so.
Yeah, well, just because you don't rat to the law don't mean you ain't running your gums elsewhere.
I think she's working for Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah. I'm still kerfuffled by him coming up here.
I mean, he's selling sausages.
No, but him coming up here and saying spawns.
Oh.
I just him seeing us up here.
All right, yeah. Just put them right there. And how many sausages in there? 48. 48 sausages.
Well,
All right. Let me make a note of this.
We changed the
I
name of the
trust you,
company,
and,
by the way.
What's your name?
Only the best. Of the gunsmith?
No. Stagecoach.
Oh, that's damn. I was gonna say you should call it the. I don't got nothing. I was gonna say something stupid.
But we're calling it the Emerald City. We're calling it Emerald City Stage and Freight.
Billy.
Emerald City Stage and Freight. That sounds really fancy. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Billy Joe.
It's got a few meanings.
Barber. Billy Joe Barber. 48
I mean, also,
sausages,
you know,
right?
green
Good for you if
attire,
I've done my math
Wizard
correctly.
Valves. The fact that we're near Emerald Ranch, you know, big old green fields.
Joe, 48 sausages.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Got
I'll
a few
just put a
meanings
note
there,
down
so.
here. Are you supposed to receive payment for this?
You've seen the outfit.
I'm asking $20.
The
but
uniform.
So to pay me whenever. All right. I'll
And
go
we're going to
ahead
be doing
and take
tests
a
this
note of
week,
that.
so, you know, if you want to tag along,
Tell
ride
her
security.
when she gets it.
Hey,
She
yeah.
has
How
the
much?
telegram,
How much
right?
money you got on you, Tom?
Should have, but you can write it down too. All right. What's
Oh, either you two. I don't care. Either you got $7.
I got 261.
I got a bunch. I don't know how much it is.
We should just go pay Billy Joe Bob now
I'll go
before
ahead
something conspicuous
and,
goes on
if
because he
she,
wants $20
comes
from the
around,
sausages because
I'll,
he don't know
let
how
her
to
know.
fucking talk.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I think he's talking to Sparks.
Thank you.
No, he's talking
is there anything else I
to
can
serial
get you,
killer
sir?
Sam down there.
Yeah, his name's
Peace
Gabriel.
of mind.
Exactly my point.
Never mind.
Yeah, go and buy it
Speaking
then.
of killers, McGregor caught one, I think.
Proud of him.
Thank you.
And who is that in that brown coat?
That is one of Billy Joe Barber's hangers-on.
Oh, yeah.
I was very busy tonight.
Yeah, it's not time
Where
for us,
trouble
I
goes, Miss
suppose.
Molly follows. I learned that as well.
How are you, miss? How can I help you
As long as she
today?
didn't get on the porch, no cannibal sympathizers this allowed.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad
my
that's your
name is
biggest
Gabriel.
concern. Oh, who the hell are you?
Pleasure to meet John Tipper. I work at the saloon down the street.
Y'all see that?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who was
I was too
working
busy
there.
staring
I
at
hope you
Cannibal
don't
Lover.
mind. There was a bowl of stew
What did we see?
underneath the cabinet, and the fellow was
Someone
pretty
hauling
hungry,
ass on the
so
tracks behind
I
town.
gave him that.
That would
didn't look
be,
like anybody was eating it.
who the fuck are you? The hell is your name? Come on, Jody.
Could I get
God damn it.
Oh, over
of
the
course.
back.
Would
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
like
it's Alice,
1%,
yeah.
2%,
Not Alice.
whole,
Quinn.
or
No, not Alice
3%?
Quinn. Black hair, hangs out Todd Davis.
All right, get you that right up. Hold on a second.
All right, well, there's one.
Let's see.
How's her name?
Covered in here.
I'm losing my mind, Flood.
I
What's her
actually
name?
no
started
idea.
work here,
Black and
Which
white
one?
horse, black
I,
hair, in and updo,
I just rolled
robs
in
people.
from New York.
Yeah, standing
It's a
here is the
giant
best
amount of
for
people.
watching people do that
No,
run
well,
straight
It's
down the
Alice
back
Quinn,
of town.
right?
In some capacity.
No, it's not Alice Quinn.
Go and
I
speak
was
with Amber.
serving there for a bit.
It's not Alice.
I will have to like the Irish because a lot of
I'll let them be correct. Do the name.
Oh, I'm familiar with the Irish.
Oh my god, there you are. Where'd you go?
We went to Valentine to escort Gabriel to go get a horse and to see his mom, apparently.
Oh, right, okay. 1 second. Sparks?
Hey.
You, oh my god. Billy Joe is looking for you to sell some sausages to.
Oh yeah,
And
did he give a price?
I have no idea, it might have been 20 or something. I think Gabriel's halfway dealt with it, but he might
Oh,
want to
okay.
be the one to do
Gabriel's
it.
here. How did he beat us back?
Yeah, I don't know, but they're all over on the gun store porch and they're waiting for you, so
Oh Jesus, okay.
there's that. And that's that. Did you do some hunting then?
No, I just
Grabbed it
She just
'cause
killed a couple of things on the way.
cannot resist a turkey.
Oh. Ooh.
There we go.
Vicious.
So according to Flood, I work at the gun store now.
Oh,
Really?
congratulations.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats.
I'm just gonna be doing like basic shit because I cannot do much, like, you know, run the till a bit and you know, clean some guns, as opposed to like, you know, working on big money deals and shit. I don't know what the fuck Garrett does, but
Right.
I think Cooper's around tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and speak to him then, just to, you know, be sure and that. But basically, I'm just taking Pearlie's job.
Yeah, okay. That's good.
Yeah, so I need to fucking learn how to count.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, we can teach you
Over
that.
11. And Jody's up.
Ooh, look at that.
So yeah, I might get my head down soon because I got this banging headache.
Okay.
That's
Hello,
it.
Missy.
That's that. Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
What? Didn't do anything.
Mayor got bit
No,
by
for
a goddamn
killing
dog
you.
this morning.
Oh, right,
Not
okay.
enough food
Oh,
for him.
my God. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Running around like a child.
I just have a little bit of energy, I guess. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's completely fine, aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I just haven't seen you, so you didn't know where you went. I haven't seen you for an hour, so we're not freaking out.
Okay.
I saw you with a bunch of people, so I assumed that it were some medical shit,
Yeah.
or you
no,
were
no,
with
no.
people, so, you know.
Well, first, it was an old lady who, the entire time that I was treating a cut on her head, was just farting
Oh.
and gassing up the entire medical tent, and it was...
Well, did you treat her for that?
No, there ain't nothing I can do for her.
Huh.
That was unholy. Ugh. Ugh, God, I could remember it.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Okay.
But she was real sweet. Other than that, we just went to Valentine to show, Gabriel, you know, where the stables are and things like that.
Yeah.
And Colin put his head down for the night, too.
Does, yeah, okay. Gabriel probably needs some money in his pocket, doesn't he? Like a forward payment so that he can make
Yeah,
sure
maybe.
he got... I don't know. I don't know what I'm telling you. You tell Sparks.
I mean, it's because you're thinking out loud, and I'm the one standing next to you, that's why.
That is true. Okay, so next thing is that we have to get that thing on your back etched,
Oh, okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you want to do that now or not. I were gonna do it for you, but I didn't know what you wanted it etched, and you'd probably just want your name on it, right? So that we can get it back to you, so you don't endlessly
Yeah.
get your bows robbed.
Yeah.
You want to do that now, and then I'll
I
probably
can
get
get
my
it
head
etched
down.
myself. I don't want you to spend more money on it.
Well, we're gonna do that anyway. I just didn't know if you wanted something on it.
I can handle it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's expensive as well, though.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
Okay, are you gonna do it though? Because
Okay.
you kind of lose it.
I will. I we'll do it. Don't worry.
You want some money towards it or not?
Nope.
You sure? Because I noticed you're
Mm-mm.
not fucking rolling in it.
Well, how do you know what my bank account looks like?
Because you have told me before, and you were saving up for things, and I've
No,
got a
I'm
bit of money
okay, I'm
in my
okay.
pocket if you want it.
Mm.
You sure?
No, I'm okay.
You got it covered?
Yeah, I got it covered.
Alright.
Sparks is gonna be sad. She wanted to go fishing with you.
Oh, really? I'm just fucking feeling like shit.
No, you go to sleep.
Yeah.
You go to sleep.
Sort of promised myself yesterday that I were gonna not be up all night being a fucking guard dog on the fucking porch and just be a, human being instead of constantly just being a, what do they call him, a zombie?
A zombie?
Yeah, a zombie. Just feel like I get to zombie state all night.
Yeah, no, that's a smart call.
Yeah. And for once, nothing is happening. I'm just waiting for this lot to leave. So I can...
What is their deal?
apparently they're all above board selling some sausages.
Oh, is that Billy Joe?
Yeah, they're making up a shit ton of sausages and selling them.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I noticed that a big tall one walked past us trying to listen to our conversation.
Yeah, they probably think we're looking at them and not just fucking standing
Well, I
over
guess
here.
now we are looking at them.
Yeah, well. I don't give a shit anymore. You know, let them do their fucking shit and we will continue our lives.
Yeah.
You know, let Jody right fucking there and flood. My boss. What?
You're gonna
Howdy.
like this one. So
Go on.
I'm over there racking my mind. I can't think of who the hell it is. You know, my brain just all sorts of everywhere. I am, but by the way, and I'm sitting there going through all my notes after all these years of hunting men down. I'm scrolling through the pages, and there's just this quote in brackets that says "Tar is smart." That's it. That's all it said in my notes. I swear to God, I could show you it. But I was going through my notes. And then I believe I wrote that when you gave me the leprechaun bit, when you started talking about being a leprechaun. That's when I wrote that. After that encounter, I wrote that down. And I was like, how did I write that? But yeah.
A leprechaun I am.
You
know, here I am, doing a little dance.
Well, where's the pot of gold?
It's in the fucking bank. I just offered it to you and you said no.
How you doing, Jody?
You know, same old, I guess. Actually, kind of disappointed. I was much looking forward to tracking a man down, and then that situation resolved itself before I could see to it. So, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, probably for the better.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was looking forward to it. I already had a big speech ready. It's going to be a good time.
Do you normally prepare speeches?
No, I don't prepare them really. You know, I kind of just like talk to myself and figure out what the hell I'm going to say. And then, you know.
Well, that's preparing the speech.
I guess I don't write it down. I just, you know, think about it in my mind.
You see, if I do that in my head, right? I come up in my head, I'm like, I'll say this, and then they'll say that, and then I'll say this. It never goes that way. Like, I say one thing, and then they say something that I was not expecting at all. Like, I'm like, oh, they did not say what I thought they were going to say.
Well, that's why you got to prepare very bland things. Go ahead. Say anything to me right now.
Do you like sausage rolls?
I don't think what's important is if I like sausage rolls, but you know, life's kind of just one big ride.
I was gonna say his sausage roll killed my mother.
You know, if you're trying to stay out of the saddle, you ain't gonna be close to your heart. So yeah, I like sausage rolls. Always ready.
There's no way you prepared that.
I got hundreds of them. My daddy said a lot of things too many times, so they're all ingrained up in my brain.
Oh, I have one, Jody.
Go on.
Why do they call you Chody Quinn?
Oh wow, go on.
It's kind of like reverse psychology, you know.
You're not Billy. Oh no.
Wow.
Score. No, that's good.
She knew the conversation was going
offensive.
somewhere.
No, that's very good. No, I'm perfectly fine being mistaken for someone else.
Oh, him?
I mean, I ain't thrilled that it's him, but
Someone's gonna walk up to you one day and put a gun in your back, fire it, and say, "Oh wait, you're not Billy Joe."
Well, first of all, no one's ever gonna walk up behind me. I got ears like a fox, so I'm gonna hear them. Then I'm gonna twirl my gun backwards, put two in their toe. As they scream, I laugh reload, then
Yeah.
put 3 more on the chest. But anyways.
You forgot the triple backflip.
Well, I'm not too good at backflips.
Yeah, but we're making shit up, so why not do a
Right.
triple backflip?
I wasn't fabricating. Joda Quinn, no, it's kind of one of those reverse psychology things. It's like when you challenge a fellow to a duel, and you say, "Oh, I'm real slow," then you beat him. Same kind of thing, you know. Kind of lacking that department, and you see the real thing, and you're like, "Ooh." Exactly. And it also sets expectations. You know, if you go into it thinking, "Oh, this is gonna be disappointing," then even if it's not as grand as it is, well.
Hello.
Okay, sir. Jeez.
Okay, I got one for you. You can respond to.
Yeah, all right.
I now work at that gun store.
Well, Tar, you should be careful. Don't cross the line until you know what crossing it means.
What?
The fuck does this?
Exactly what I said.
That
Don't
doesn't
cross
make
the
any
line.
sense.
Everything I say makes sense to some extent.
All right. Well, I took Pearlie's job, so you know, because he's working in
Exactly.
that fucking
That's
bar.
what I said. Don't cross that line until you know what crossing it means.
Okay.
Maybe cross with Pearlie. Maybe he's gonna be mighty upset about you. Maybe
Oh,
you just
no.
cut into half of Pearlie's expenses.
Oh, jeez.
And Pearlie's
Well-
gonna be all upset. And you'll be like, Tar, bet my
Pearlie
life. I
wants
was
his
really
job
banking on that
back. He
paycheck,
can
and now
take
here he
his
is.
job back. That's fine by me.
I'm just funning on you.
Yeah.
I was gonna make sure Sparks hasn't been murdered by a new serial killer.
Okay, I'm gonna check my Telegram.
That's not what I said, but okay.
What? You said you were gonna check on Sparks.
I said we
I'm.
should go. I said
Oh,
we
we
should
should go. Oh no, no,
Yes.
no, because Amber went that way and I don't.
I said we should go, and you said okay. I'm gonna go check with Telegram. All right.
Yeah, yeah. You said we should go, so you go to Sparks. I'll watch Amber. We split up.
Why'd you point that way? Did Mom go that way?
Did Sparks not go that way?
I thought he's in the stall.
Oh, okay. Go on then.
All right.
It's Telegram o'clock.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm probably gonna go to Valentine. You can stay around town, no?
Oh,
with
yeah. I
Sparks and
might
Jody
sit
while,
down for a while and put my feet up, though.
Yeah, just
And then come
Sparks will
back
put
later.
you in one of them rooms up there,
Yeah.
rather than you riding out and getting yourself fucking murdered.
I'm not going to get murdered.
How do you know that? You know how you know you're not gonna get murdered is if you go into the room above the general store.
Jeez, okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep in mind you don't like me going with you. That's fine.
No.
No,
That's
no,
not
it's
it.
okay. I get it.
It's just that it's
No,
safer
I get
for
it.
you to
No.
not ride back and forth all the time.
Oh, no, it's okay. No, I understand.
You know what? Yes.
Mhm.
Fine. It is. That's what it is. I don't want you to come with me.
Oh.
I'm kidding. You can come with me. We're trying to do reverse psychology.
No, it's okay.
Oh, wow. You cannot. You cannot do this to me now.
It's fine.
Oh, my God.
And you know something?
That's Monkey,
I
my
spent all
son.
of yesterday taking care of you.
Yeah, you did.
And McGregor sent a telegram saying that he hopes you're well and he was gonna come give you a cigarette. No, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I hate me too.
Oh, wow. Emotional damage.
Where? You're Medic Amber, right?
Yes.
Oh god, I thought you were really upset then. Fucking
I'm very convincing.
I know,
mean,
that was
I were
good.
not
That was really
convinced.
good.
Yeah. I were not convinced at all. Not even slightly. No, I'm kidding. Me arsehole clenched up. I was shit scared that I'd upset you. No, you're getting muddy for fuck's sake. Get up. The fuck up. Oh my god.
He won't let me bring him to
Oh my god, you're gonna get me fucking arrested. Uh-huh. Literal tantrum. I have not seen someone your age have a tantrum. Oh wow, covered in mud. You done? we done now?
Hey,
Oh, wow. Fine.
Tar, I have your first job, your first assignment as
Oh,
member
okay.
of Garrett's Gunnery.
Yeah, go on.
I need you to collect on a contract.
Okay.
It's an impossible contract. Good luck.
All right.
He owes up to $1,000 now.
Holy shit! You really want me to go and fucking
Look at the. hold on to it. If he comes through, just try and collect something from him because
who the fuck is this?
I don't know. We found the contract in the bank.
Okay.
And look at the date on it. Look at the date and the percentage. He owes. I
Oh
think
my
it's more
god!
than 1,000.
Oh yeah.
Legally binding
Is that what that means?
agreement that he signed in front of the sheriff.
Wow, this is what I should have done for that man who's going to give me $15,000 on October the 8th. I
What?
invested in a company. Are you still crying?
Why is she crying? What'd you do?
She's pretending to be sad because I told her that she shouldn't be riding back and forth from Valentine by herself all fucking day. She'll get fucking murdered and she doesn't believe me.
And he said he hates me.
I didn't say that. But
Them
I said
sound like crocodile tears.
Sorry, Dust Monkey, good to see you, my friend.
This is
I
like
mean,
when
sorry,
I tell
fella.
Ruby she can't hunt panthers.
Absolutely wonderful to see you, fucking lad. Are you cold, are you, Tommy? Tommy,
We actually
you
faked
get a
out
coat
almost
for
the same
Tommy, will
way,
ya?
too.
Good to see you, my friend. I'm pretending I barely know you in the game every time I see you in town, and I love it.
He won't let me go with him.
Wow, she's really trying to turn this on you.
Okay. Well, you know what? Fine, you can come with me. I'll just get an armed escort to escort you back. How about that?
I don't need an escort.
Wow. Okay. Mr. Flood?
Yeah?
Amber has a bow that needs action as well at some point. Can you do that?
Why don't you do it? We can get you to do your first one.
Oh my god, no, I'll fuck that up so bad. I don't want to ruin it.
Oh no, that'll be charming.
Yeah, it won't though, because it's going to look like shit, because it's going to be a practice.
Come on, get your $100.
No.
I'll show you how to do it.
Okay, I got it right here.
I'll go grab it.
Did you really just find this?
Yeah, Burley and I found it in the bank one day. It was attached up to the back of the bank. when someone broke in, we kind of went to see what happened during the robbery and the aftermath, and it was pinned up in the back room.
So how much is that exactly?
What she's giving you, or how much he owes?
Oh no, how much he owes?
I will be paying for
It's
it.
increasing every day, so we're up to like 1,030.
Wow.
For a double action, the world's most expensive double action.
All right. Do you want this back?
I really don't. I was giving it to you just for fun.
Okay.
You could give it to Jody and see if Jody struggles with it.
We can hire him.
Yeah, okay, I'll take it back. Then we'll give it to him as the impossible job.
As a bounty hunter or something.
Debt collector, we'll give it to him as the impossible job.
Yeah, that man is probably in Spain by now, Mr. Mulligan.
Probably, and he has the double action with him.
Yeah. All right. Etch a
Well,
clock
you ready?
then.
I
let's
got
go.
the money.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, that's weird. I got a lot of dust on me.
Yes, Rosie always got this, yeah. Take his fucking jacket off. That's what I'm doing. And don't worry, when you get fully inducted, we'll get you your goggles and your boot protectors.
Goggles.
Yeah, you can't be a gunsmith without your goggles.
Oh. All right.
All right, you come on this side of the table.
I have no idea what any of this stuff does, Mr. Flood.
Thankfully, we're just etching, so all right now. Let me put on my tools of seniority here. Yep, got my metal spat on, got
Am
my
I gonna go
goggles.
fucking blind if I don't have something on my eyes?
No, it's just wood.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. So this is a bow, right? Don't need to do anything except whittle, so it's real easy. The supplies is just for the filling that we in the etching there.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Basically a lacquer, basic lacquer. All right. So what you're gonna do for wood, you're gonna take this little white powder up there, add a bit of water in, like so, and then you take a little piece of wood, like a stick, and you stir it together real quick. That's your lacquer. So after you're done carving, you're gonna apply that stuff to the top of the carving. Now you got the bow.
Let me see here. There it is now.
Yep. You're gonna go etch.
Yeah.
And you're going to put it. Now, what I generally recommend is when you're etching something, you ask the person what they want.
What do you want?
You got okay. We need to work on your character. You gotta be
All right,
pleasant.
Come on. I'm a customer. All right, I will retry this.
All right. Okay. Let's see here now.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Tar.
My
I'd
God,
love to get my
you
bow
have
etched
beautiful
today.
eyes. I'm sorry, Mr. Flutter. I'm not taking it seriously. I just wanted to get that in there.
Okay,
fair enough.
you need to take this seriously
Yep,
now.
start
I'm gonna
again.
walk back out and walk back in, okay? Good day there, Mr. Tar. I'd like to have my bow etched.
How
you
in
think
the
you could do that
hell
for
do
me?
you know my name? We have never met before.
Well,
Mr.
I was
Flood,
told
will you
that you
call
had
the law on this woman right now? Yeah, you failed. Try again.
I think you're the one who failed.
That's what you thought. All right, try again. This time I take it seriously, Mr. Flood. Please don't fire me.
All right. Okay.
Mr. Flood, do you have any novices that might be able to etch my bow for me?
Well, yes, I have one right here, miss.
Hello, ma'am.
This is Tari's new employee here.
I'm a new employee here.
Hi there, Tar, the new employee.
Yes, ma'am. That's my name. Is there anything I can help you
Okay.
with today?
Well, I'd like you to go ahead and etch into this bow for me.
Okay. That will be... You say $100?
It's $100.
Yeah, it's $100.
That will be $100, that will, ma'am.
All right. Well, there you go. Here's the $100. Here's the bow.
Okay. Now, I'm going to take this little white bottle here. And what did you want me to do with this bottle, Mr. Flood?
You mix it up, right?
Right.
You do the mixing, but then first you got to etch it with a knife. So you ask, what are you looking at today? Or what do you want on the bow itself? That
What
sort
would
of
you
question,
like etched onto the bow? I have this knife here called Brightheart. So what would you like? Is that going to work or not? This knife I got? Or do I want to use that one?
We got special carving knives.
That one there,
on
this
the
little
table,
one.
Yeah.
Too small, is it now?
Yeah, it's for whittling. So fine detail, smaller strikes with it.
Okay, I will etch. Where would you like the etching done, and what would you like? Is it words or patterns or drawings?
Well, I would just like my name on it so that it could be easily identified in case some really good, no good doer decides to go ahead and take my bow from me.
Thank God, because I'm terrible at drawing things. Do they want patterns?
Could you also
ever or
draw
not?
like a little owl on it too?
No, I can try.
Most times, they want for like graphics it'll be engravings. So etching is just words.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm going to etch onto this. What is your name, madam?
That's Amber Sage.
You want the whole thing etched onto it?
Yep.
Okay, so I want to be etching Amber Sage or Amber Sages.
No, Amber Sage. So AMBER
Yeah,
SAGE. And make sure there's space between the two. We don't want somebody to think it's Amber Sage, one word. It's two words.
Yeah, and then when you're doing this, a real good thing to do is to put a line between the words. Put a little space there and then a line. And then on the other side of that, on the line, you put another space and then their telegram number. Like I always do with guns and such. So if the law finds it, they can always just return it.
Right.
Okay. So we're talking about like this or like this.
You got weed?
Like that.
A little bit, not a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe a bushel of it.
Yeah, like that. You basically want to do the whole vertical line going down straight.
Depends on what they plan on doing with it.
So like this, not like that. I'm just gonna write. Do you see this piece of chalk? I'm gonna use this piece of chalk like this. Okay.
Yeah, like straight down. I find it's cleaner. Every gunsmith has their preferences. I generally tend to do that, and Coop does the same.
All right. I'm gonna start. This is gonna take me a while because I don't want to.
That's
I don't
okay.
want to. I don't want to ruin it. So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
when
sit
you got someone
quietly
here,
and concentrate on it.
when you got someone here and you feel like you're able to talk, feel free just to converse with them.
You know, price it appropriately. I mean, you're doing all the.
Oh yeah, Miss Sage, what do you do for a job?
Well, I run a little cafe in Valentine, and I also am a medic.
You are a medic.
Yep.
Worry about, possibly being robbed on the.
Wow, I almost laughed so much at that fridge ship. Amber Sage 420.
Yeah, this is when you can like
469.
talk about current events, how they're doing, how their days go.
just
People
almost
really like when you
broke.
ask them.
Like
People really
I had
like
to
when you
stop.
ask them how their day is going, or
Uh-huh.
about them.
How do you do that? I am concentrating so hard on getting this right.
When you get better, you'll be able to work on it more.
And having the
Multitask.
conversation at the same time.
Yep.
Plus, did you see
Well, it's
what
also not every day you get a beautiful woman like me walking in.
That is very true, but hopefully you will come in every day while I'm working, so I can. Okay, so the problem is that I already know that Amber works at the tea house, so my brain we're not listening to that part while I were concentrating on putting this line in it, and then.
Okay, well, what if a customer asks you questions?
Fun and
Like, oh, how long you been doing this?
about 5 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of experience.
Yeah. Does that look like shit? By the way, that X.
No.
Okay.
Looks fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bow, right? So it's not like you have a brand or nothing.
What does that mean?
I mean, it's going to be uneven naturally. So
Oh, is
etching
it?
something.
Are
It
you
ain't going to be
saying it's
uniform.
uneven?
Yeah. See, with a gun, we have something called a die. And it's basically, you can take these small cubes with different letters on them. And you drop them in the die. Kind of like how you'd print a newspaper, right? But then you put the die into the little row there. And you take a hammer and you hit it. And the die presses it down hard enough to leave an indentation on the gun.
Right.
And it hits so deep that you can't really file down the etchings without destroying the gun.
Okay. How does that look, Amber? Here, look.
That's not the job of the foreman.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Mr. Tar. I hope you have a lovely remainder of your day.
I didn't fuck up your telegram, did I?
Actually, let me double check. No, you didn't. You got it.
Yeah,
No, we're
always
trying to be
double check
smooth,
near the
Mr.
end.
Flood, but the whole time we were thinking, what if it's wrong?
Well, no, feel free to talk to them, ask them for their full name, and just clarify. Like, hey, could I get your full name again? What I like to do is when I'm done doing all that, I read it back to them, and then I go through the name and then the telegram number, so they can confirm. And I mean, if they don't, and something fucks up, well, it's on them because they didn't
And that's
really
on them,
correct you.
Okay, well, I feel... I almost had a
That's
panic
really
attack
nice.
doing that.
No,
I thought we
you
were going
did
to
a
fuck the
great
whole thing up.
job.
You know how hard it was to get that fucking
Well,
bow.
tomorrow maybe I'll have you do some guns because Ruby and I
Oh
were
my
going to be
God.
buying some guns for the stagecoach, and we'll practice on those.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. That sounds
Yeah, and they're
good.
just going to be little throwaways we carry when we're specifically on the stagecoach, like a Schofield and a shotgun each.
Yeah. Okay, and what happens if I do fuck it up? Because at some point I am going to fuck up the spelling or something.
In which case, it's gonna have to come out of your pocket.
Right.
So they'll have to buy a new. We'll have to buy a new gun.
Okay. Well.
Don't fuck it up. My best suggestion. Always double check. Always double check. Triple
maybe
check
I'll
if
get
you don't
people
feel
to write it
comfortable.
down for me. So I can just
Yeah, you can
copy
also do
it.
that. You slide them a piece of paper and they can write it down for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think.
Because sometimes they have names that you will not be able to understand, even if they tell it to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now I have this money in my hands. Is there anything special with the till that I need to fucking learn? Like, do you have to hit it twice or something?
You could set a little storage box here for you for your own portion of the tips if you want.
Okay.
You can do that at the till.
Do I?
Or
yeah. Are you? See, Sparksy, she's got. She keeps some money in the till, but then when she gets to a certain amount, she goes and fucking runs the rest of it over to the bank.
Right. We have a sheet, like a ledger, for purchases.
Okay.
I'm gonna get that updated, but for now, don't worry.
Yeah.
Because what we do, if you get tips, a small portion goes back to store maintenance, and that Coop takes care of that.
Yeah.
But because he hasn't been around much, he hasn't collected anything. So
what is
yeah,
that?
Don't worry about it too much.
That's your tip.
You give me the tip.
Yep. I just tipped you.
But it was my gift to you. Now I just paid for my own when you maybe I'm confused. You know what? I'll take it.
Tip and say make most of your money, and we don't make that much money. We don't upcharge people. We don't fucking murder them in prices.
Yeah.
If you do order in a gun, what we normally do is pay if it's like a long arm, we'll charge $50 extra.
Right.
If you got to get it in from St. Denis.
Okay.
Because 30 for the courier, then 20 profit for us.
Okay.
So a bolt action, for instance, that we'd ordered in would be $650. I personally go a bit lower on sidearms, just because, right? Navy is $230. The courier gets 20, and then we get 10.
Right. I'm gonna need you to write all this down, and
I
sorry.
will write it all down for you. I'll work on something tomorrow, just so you get a little document. It's mostly been me working off it by feel, so.
Okay.
And if someone comes
memorize
in
it
buying a
eventually.
gun,
I'm good at
if someone comes in
memorizing.
buying a gun, try and buy for 50% to 75% worth of the gun's value.
Someone comes in to buy the gun,
It's
50%.
No. If they sell the gun, if you are buying the gun from them.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Okay.
people come in, they'll sell their gun if they want to upgrade. They might want store credits sometimes. They might want to, just sell it to you. And then we look at it and resell.
Right.
The important thing, though, is gun oil. You got a notebook with you?
I don't. I got one on my horse. Gun oil, I think Carly explained to me once.
Yeah, I'll write it down. But basically, per notch of degradation on a gun, you're looking around $12.
Okay.
Sometimes if a gun is very fucked up, it'll take one extra to get it going. So there'll be a variable of 1 to 2 extra gun oil either way on it.
Okay. I will endeavor to remember it. What?
So, for instance,
Your
there's a
gun
gun
fucked.
with...
No. There's just one time I had to spend $150 to
Yeah,
put mine up.
yeah.
It was real bad.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. So there's degradation, soot, dirt, rust.
Yep. Most of them, one gun oil will treat soot. The soot one will clean it. Rust, you might need 2 extra to handle the rust.
Okay.
All about learning it so you get the feel as it go. And I mean,
Yeah.
if you spend a bit extra on gun oil, you can always save the gun oil for the next cleaning.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah, that I can understand. I know that the what are the boxes? 50 bullets.
Yep,
per
50
box?
bullets each.
What about the shells for the shotguns? Not 50 in there, is it?
Yep, there's 50 in box
50 in all of them, is it?
It's $5 for a box of pistol, $12.50 for a box of rifle, $25 for a box of shotgun.
All right. Still gonna have to write this down.
Yeah. Then people will want individual bullets. I have like a little counter here on the register.
Okay.
So, yep, that's basically the nitty gritty of it. What you'll be doing.
Okay. I will
write
absolutely
something
try not to
down
fuck
for
it
you.
up. You know.
Hey, I have faith in yourself, man.
Yeah, I'm just not that good with numbers, and I don't want to.
Neither is Pearly.
Yeah. Yeah. He gave me the confidence
Well, we're
to
gonna
do
work
the
on
job.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amber's
exactly.
gonna teach me. You know, she's gonna teach
Oh,
me.
good.
Like, you know, count up things, or what do you call it? Subtractionations.
Subtraction, addition, multiplication.
Yeah, I need to learn some of that stuff. And
Yeah,
sounds
it's
I need to
handy.
learn
I got
percentages.
basic math.
I know that 50% means half, and 100% means all of.
Mhm.
But then some people would say things to me like, "Oh, it'd be about 70%," and I'm fucking lost.
Right.
Do I need to actually know mathematically exactly how much, you know, calculation algorithm is?
Well, if there are any discounts going on, you might need to.
Okay. Mr. Flood, do we give out discounts to attractive women named Amber, or?
No, Amber
If you
pays
give
extra.
discounts, they come out of your money. So.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about Ruby?
Well, I will buy anything for Ruby.
Okay. I don't know what the rules are, but I don't want a Ruby to come in and she says, "Hey, throw me that box of bullets," and I say, "You pay full price," and she says, "God damn it, no, I don't."
No, she's fine paying full price. She would kick your ass if she didn't pay full price.
That's what I don't want to happen, so I'm just making sure. Okay. Then I will start work officially tomorrow then.
All right.
And
I'll probably hover around you tomorrow, make sure you got the plans, and then I think we're doing Stagecoach on Thursday.
Right. Well then, yeah, tomorrow I will fucking try and learn some shit, and then that means Thursday I can free up your hands so you can go and do that.
Exactly. I'll stick around and teach you tomorrow, and
Yeah.
we'll have a good old night of it.
Alright, maybe I'll practice doing some etching on my own gun.
Yeah, it's always good if you got your own gun you want to etch. I used mine as a practice piece when I first got it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, I think I'm probably going to head back to Valentine and get my head down then.
All right. You two take care. I assume you're going with them, Amber?
Are you, or do you just
Well,
want
I
to,
mean,
you should just
otherwise I'm
stay.
going to start crying again.
But you should just stay here if you're going to come back anyway, so you're not riding around.
No, I'm gonna probably put my feet up for a little while and maybe come back later.
All right, fair enough. Well, Mr. Flood, thank you again.
Yeah, of course.
And
hey,
have a
then.
good night.
You as well.
Yeah.
You take care, Edward.
Yeah. I
Good night,
was actually
Flood.
looking for you, Amber.
Oh? Oh, you were
Yeah.
looking for me?
Yep.
Not to bother you though, if you're not on duty.
Did you see Jody lurking down there? I zoomed in on him.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I saw Sheriff Malone. I actually rode with him from Valentine.
Yeah. They're boy.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty neat. I didn't know it was him, but I'll be sure to. You said McGregor.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math. I'm writing in my ledger right now, and talking and math at the same time is hard.
Oh, did you punch this man in the face?
Legally, no.
Okay.
25.
Well, you did say it was an accident.
Yeah, 75 cents.
Technically, I fell and I put my hand out, and his face was there.
Oh.
And then
His
he
face got
cocked
in the
it,
way.
and then he cocked it back a couple of times.
That is not true. I did not do that. We're walking around this fucking thing here with an armful of crackers because he wanted all the crackers that we had on the fucking shelf.
And then
of
he
course I
spit
got
on my face.
Not do that.
Why?
I would never do that. And then it's disgusting. I hate people that spit at people, you know, even if you hate them. And then I were walking around this thing, but I was trying to balance all these things and my fucking arms still fucked. And then I were falling because I clocked that thing, and then I'm falling forwards and I'm thinking to myself, okay, this is embarrassing. So my head sent a bunch of signals to my arms and my legs, and I fell and I fucking hit this poor man. It was how I said hello to him. We're just trying to help out.
Yeah, repeatedly. It was weird. He kept cocking back. And he said, this hurts me more than it hurts you.
Never
I don't
do
know.
that. Never. Although I will say, this man, he's just got this job here. You know that, Mr. McGregor?
Yeah, he just told me that.
And guess who got a job at the gun store?
I told him that.
Yeah, he told me that as well.
Oh,
What are you doing over there? Are you selling guns?
I just took Pearlie's position.
What was it? I didn't even know what he did. Porch standing.
Bitch boy, I think.
Bitch boy.
I think I'm just going to be doing, you know, for now, I'm going to be doing just basic shit like running the till, because I cannot be doing none of them, you know, big transactions and I don't know what the fuck, all that stuff that Mr. Garrett's up to. The big numbers and that. And I think, I just etched a bow for the first time. So I'm
How'd
gonna
that
learn
go?
how to do the etching. It was alright, but I think the gun etching looks a lot more complicated with all the fucking things that they got, clamps and I don't know, there's all these liquids and shit, and I don't know how to do none of that. So I'm gonna maybe practice on my own gun. And also I think standing on the porch all day doing nothing and shouting at the dogs was part of Pearlie's duties, so
Yeah, that is true. You have to come over here every morning and get a newspaper and read it out loud as well, I believe.
oh yeah, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna steal some fucking sausage rolls because Spark said I can, and then not gonna make a coffee because I can't make it for shit. Hopefully Gabriel can.
I finally got the hang of the percolator.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here. He just sold me a cup.
Go on in. It cannot be worse than mine. Mine is absolutely arse.
You know, it's I've certainly had worse. So, well done, Gabriel.
Thanks. I'm still trying to get the how much grounds go in it. Still haven't figured that out.
Lots of sugar. At Garfield's, we used to have a thing called the Monday Morning Destroyer, which were like 4 or 5 big spoons of coffee grounds that they put into the, what do you call that press thing there? The coffee thing.
I don't know.
All I know about is the percolator.
That's
really it.
And then you get, you match the amount that went into the coffee, the kettle or the percolator with sugar in your own cup. So if 5 big fucking spoonfuls of coffee went into the percolator, then you get 5 big spoonfuls of sugar in your cup.
Wow.
So yeah, and then you drink that down and you're fucking good to go for the whole morning. Monday
sounds
Morning
like
Destroyer. Aye.
So it was one of them like morning ritual sort of things.
It were just purely to get us fucking going because we were all so fucking tired and drunk.
That's funny you should say that because when I worked New York,
Pretty much a
I had
true
a
story, by the
friend.
way. I used to do that.
It was Ivan. And one day we were at work and I saw an empty bottle and I read it and it said vodka. And I asked him, "What's that?" And then he said, "Breakfast."
Wow. His name were not Ivan the Gorilla, was it?
I don't know.
Is he a
It was
big
just
man?
Ivan
Did he do
as far as
boxing
I
or
know.
not?
Looked like he could do boxing. I'll tell you that much. He was a big man.
Yeah, they were a big fucking Russian bastard that did the boxing when Ireland. When were you in New York? 10 years ago.
Recently, actually.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Of course, I had a better job 3 months ago.
Doing what?
I was a bookkeeper for J.P. Morgan.
Who's that?
Well, it's definitely, he's a, how should I put this? He's definitely not a poor man, I'll tell you that.
Right.
You count the books for a wealthy businessman.
Well, his company, yes. It wasn't me. I took an apprenticeship there. It wasn't really anything much.
So why are you not doing that no more? The bookkeeping, I mean.
You know, for all the money they had, they were still upset. Nothing that made them happy. So I moved.
In search of their happiness or your own?
My own.
You think you're gonna find it here?
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, you already got a job and...
Is he JP Morgan?
You made a few friends, so who knows?
Well, that's a hope that I find something here. I just couldn't stick around there. I mean, the inevitable was I was going to get richer. That much was for sure, but I most certainly would have been more miserable too. It was nothing but work. All they did was work. Even when they had enough money, they still worked. And I knew that was the life I was setting myself up for, and I just didn't feel like I had much else other than to commit to something that was, I guess, excessive. I mean, what I gained in money, I lost in my soul, in a sense, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been wandering around since and before, so leaving that was really no big deal, because I'd just been all around at that point, picking up odd jobs from here and there, and I was told by my aunt that my mother lived here. Valentine, before she passed. She was buried in Valentine, so I went to pay my respects, and, well, she lived here her whole life, and I assume so did my pa, but I don't know him. So maybe there's something about this place that made them stay, and I'm trying to find that. Whatever that was.
Well, I've got two theories there. One, we're all already dead, and this is purgatory, so you're not getting out anyway. Two, this place will just fucking get its hooks in you one way or another, you know? It could be friends, you know, it could be love, or it could be fucking bastards getting their hooks in and tethering you to some.
Sound like that German philosopher fellow. He wasn't real kind. He didn't have a very bright disposition.
Who's that?
Nietzsche. Or Nietzsche. I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
never met
niche.
him.
Oh, is it?
Well, I mean, if you're using the word, unless that was somebody's name.
Oh, it's somebody's
Talking
name.
about some German man he met.
I didn't meet him.
Hmm. Oh, I don't know then.
Yeah.
Also,
He
hi,
just wasn't
McGregor.
very
How are your
happy.
stitches?
Which ones? I got 2 sets now.
What?
Oh yeah, you weren't. Neither of you were about last night.
Oh my god, do I even want to know?
So
Word from
you
Hooks,
probably don't.
by any
It's
chance,
fucking.
from Mr. Gabriel's story.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
For the hooks, did someone get literal hooks in you?
Hmm.
No, but we did see something on a hook that was horrifying, and I will dream about until the day I die.
Whose boot did you pull up from the lake?
No. I don't know if I should be saying this. It's so fucked up. Like, you'll be thinking about that.
That's all right. You don't need to tell me then.
Okay.
Or you could, because I find the morose to be interesting.
Okay, well, is everyone all right with hearing something absolutely disgusting and disturbing?
I mean, I'd rather I'd not. I mean, I can walk out and you can have your
No, that's
conversation.
fine. I don't have to say it.
Okay, all right. You can just tell me later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's
No,
just not
No,
really
don't be
anything
sorry.
like that.
That's okay. You set
Yeah,
your limits. That's
you're
all right.
wise. You're wiser than we are.
I feel like there is a difference between being ignorant and, well, exposing yourself to things unnecessarily.
Literally what Tar said earlier on.
Yes, if
I'm
that
getting
makes
this
any
man on
sense.
side.
I don't know.
He's gonna join
It
my criminal
does.
empire.
That's a really good way to look at it.
Oh yeah, I have never agreed with anything more, and you are the first person in this entire fucking place that has said something so clear and meant it. Everyone else is desperate to shove their nose in everyone's business in this place. You notice that?
Yes,
Madeline.
Absolutely. Madeline sticking their nose on. They call
yeah.
it.
They love it.
Oh, hate
So?
to interrupt, but Miss Amber, the Boltons were looking for you. They were attacked
Already
by.
taken care of. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Just wanted to make sure they were good.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you
I
for
took
that
care of them. They
flower
were
again,
fine.
by the way.
Gonna head back to Valentine.
No worries.
I'd like to think she liked it.
I hope she did.
It was very kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, it was Colin's idea. Don't worry about that. If you ever need any other flowers, I have a bunch of flowers always.
All right. I might stop by a couple more times. See ya.
Yeah, of course. Just let me know. I'm always around there or here, so.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. McGregor, I am going to escort this Irishman back to Valentine to ensure that he actually gets some sleep. But I will see you later, and hopefully I'll see you later as well, Gabriel, okay?
Okay. You have a good evening.
All right, congratulations on the job, Gabriel.
Oh, thank you for giving it to me, and I hope the gunsmith works out for you. Just don't carry too many guns, and then trip and fall. That might be an even worse
Yeah, I
accident.
know.
What happened
I
in
know. I already thought about that. I'm just gonna make sure none of them are loaded.
Have a good evening, McGregor.
Oh yeah, pleasure to meet you,
goes.
Gabriel.
He does that,
Take
you know.
care.
He will just
You
fucking
take care,
run
Tom.
full pelt away from a conversation, and no one will ever know why. Bye, McGregor.
Bye, McGregor.
So long.
Okay,
It's so strange sometimes.
so McGregor. Okay, bye. Also doing the exact thing that you just said was strange. That's fine.
Your armed escort awaits.
Yeah, are you sure you don't just want to stick around town?
I am actually positive because I need to put my goddamn feet up and eat a proper meal rather than run around.
Okay, I just want to look around for Sparks. Once around.
Was she not?
I don't like leaving without saying bye to her.
Yeah, I know. That's fair.
Let me check my Telegram, see if she sent me anything, and if not, then
Okay. I'll check mine too.
yeah. I want to shake his hand.
Why, hello there, sir.
Hello there. You know they spent fucking 4 years trying to get that woman to get that dead on exactly like that. It's the most important bit of dialogue in all of Red Dead.
Good job remembering the Telegram number, by the way.
Oh, I would never forget it. Okay, Sparks is not in town.
Okay. She sent you a telegram?
What in the hell is the time?
It is. Let me take a look. 10:22.
Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Your armed protector is ready to go.
Wow. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Armed with the bow.
Mm-hmm.
And a pistol and a knife.
Mm-hmm. And the two massive guns on my shoulders.
Uh-huh. My god. Over. When the NPCs speak, some of them say some of the most like heinous racist shit, and it's so scary that they say it. They're gonna say it while I'm streaming or something. I just have to deal with it.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh my god, come here. What the fuck is going on? Clover.
You having a hard time there?
Yeah, I think so. Nope. Just obsessed. Okay. You know what? Fine. Oh, okay. Today was not so bad.
Yeah.
I spoke to Sparks.
Yeah, I noticed you told her.
Told her what?
Probably about what's been going on.
Yeah, of course. Why would I not?
No, I was just checking in. That's all. She was
Yeah,
worried
well,
about you.
She did say that she doesn't care if I don't tell her.
Mm.
You know, for the safety of the town and us.
Right.
Which made me feel better. Because sometimes
Yeah.
I don't want to tell. The whole, you know,
Mm.
my whole thing is not telling everyone everything all the time. Because
Yeah.
that's what everyone wants to fucking do. Is fucking
Of course.
I spoke to Mr.
Well,
Flood.
it's good that she understood.
And
Oh, you told Fled?
yeah. Pretty much.
Really?
I needed to confirm something with him. And I
Oh.
think that was the only way I could
Okay.
do it.
Alright.
Asked him if I could take Pearlie's old job, you know, that way it can keep me keep coming
Yeah.
into roads, you know.
Right.
So I can keep an eye on Sparks and everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted a job that kept me inside of a town.
Right.
I cannot be doing the hunting and the fishing. It's just too nerve-wracking for me now to go out.
Hmm.
I got my plan, you know?
Yeah, of course. Well, that's good, at least.
Yeah. I just think
Now
I'm
I can
gonna
always
fuck it up.
stop by and bring you some food or something.
Oh my god, please. What do you think about that man Gabriel? Serial killer or not?
I like him.
No?
No, I don't think he's a serial killer.
Okay.
I saw the way his eyes lit up when I gave him some flowers for his mama's grave. And, that was pure.
Right.
you know?
Yeah, he seemed like he into like philosophizing and that.
Yeah. He's very interesting.
Yeah, he got some interesting things to say. You're gonna like to hear what I have to say about this fucking place, I think. We were
Yeah,
having a
probably.
nice, really deep conversation, and then you came in and went, "Ah, McGregor!" And
Oh, I'm sorry.
made me laugh a lot.
How
Inside, I
am I
didn't laugh.
supposed to know?
No, I know, I love it.
supposed to
I
know if you don't give me a
love. It's
signal?
my
You
favorite
got-
thing about this place is how sometimes you'll be having a very deep conversation, and then someone just come running over and ask where the squirrels are. Where are the squirrels?
No, you gotta give me some sort of a signal if you're having a serious conversation so I don't make myself look like an absolute fucking moron.
Oh, we're fine. We're not that bad. I'm just being a dick. Just,
You
he
tend to
would-
do that a lot.
Oh wow. Okay. Shit. Now I'm not gonna sleep.
Well, sorry for making your head probably pound 9 million times worse with all my crying.
No, it's alright.
It's pretty convincing though, right?
Yeah, no, but I were being a dick. Sometimes I'm clumsy with my words when what I want to say is, I'm worried about you riding back and forth. And instead I go, you know what? I'll just say something stupid that
I know.
scorched earth.
So you can stop now, Ronan.
Yeah.
I was listening through the floorboards earlier when you accidentally punched that man in the face and it
Oh
was the
my
cutest
God.
thing ever. I've never heard you that nervous.
Oh, I just felt so bad because in the back of my head, I'm thinking I need to practice serving people, and I know
Mhm.
Sparks doesn't mind me trying, you know,
Right.
to help out. So I thought I can do a little bit
Mm-hmm.
of practice so I can remember how to use the till. And then when I go over and see Mr. Flood, he says, you know, how did you use this till, do you? Or you're not going to get the job. And I'm going to go, okay, and then fuck it up.
Right.
So I thought I'd get a bit of practice in, you know, dealing with the customer, you know, counting to 4 tins of beans or something, you know?
Right. Well, how about this? Tonight we'll go ahead and we'll go over counting money or something.
Yeah, all right.
So you can know like the difference between the coins and all the currencies and everything.
Yeah. I'm going to cut across the plains here. I don't like
Okay.
getting close to that branch.
Yeah, I hear you. Damn, we'll get it figured out. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Blood's real nice too, so he'll be patient with you.
Yeah.
And I'll just be by myself in Valentine. Poor
Well,
T.
I'm not going to be able to work at the tea place. I considered it, you know.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I were like, maybe I can help Amber out. Like,
Nah, you would probably hate it there.
I wouldn't hate it at all because I'd be able to just kind of be around you all the time. But
Mm.
I cannot make a fucking cup of tea. So what the hell am I going to do? You know? Start fights with the dicks on the porch. They're boredom.
Right. Well, I mean, at the very least, I can teach you how to actually.
Always.
Convinced you're trying to kill me off.
Okay, here we go. This is how I need to remember it.
Maybe my discussion about serial killer partners was
You see that
not
tree?
too far off.
Look at that creepy tree with the grave.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
always think that is on the right of this fucking place, and it is not. It's on the
Right.
left, and I cannot seem to commit that to my memory. Always go to the
And,
left of
you're
it.
trying to off Amber Sage.
Oh, I just always do this myself as well. Go running up to the edge of that and
Saloon, be
fucking
free.
break Clover's legs, jumping from that fucking height. Okay. Must remember, it's to the left, not to the fucking right. I don't know why I can't get that around my head. Sometimes, you know, you ever think like, I think our memories remember something one way,
Right.
and that's it. And after that, you have to almost like manually tell your brain next time that it's wrong.
Yep.
If you put it in wrong, you put it in your brain wrong, it's over. And I swear that is what's happened with that fucking tree back there. In my head, I'm always like, okay, yeah, it's to the right of the tree, and it's not. It's to the left. And it's the
You could
worst.
just use your head hurting as an excuse, you know.
No, I've done a lot of
She's like,
stupid
oh no, Amber,
things
it's my
today.
head.
I honestly believe that me being a dick twice today was me head just tumbling. You know, I keep fucking up words and shit as well.
I noticed.
And that is my head.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing back there is purely I input the fucking memory wrong, and it will never change.
Oh, it'll change eventually once you kill me.
Wow.
I'll go sailing off that little cliff. You'll remember.
Holy shit. You fucking do not want me to sleep, do you?
Well, I'm escorting you, so that's why I want you. That makes it evident that I do want you to sleep.
Yeah.
Because then you'd get distracted otherwise.
Well, I'd be there by now, so I'd already be asleep. Or by myself.
Oh, I'll just turn around then.
I have to
Me,
ride
right?
slow for your little spindly legs down there and on Cider. Cider cannot keep up, remember? With the beast.
You're riding real close to me right now, and my fist, it thirsts for your blood.
Oh, please. I got a headache and I've got a gunshot wound.
I know, that's why I'm not doing it to you.
Yeah.
But if you were not having those things, you would be eating my fist.
All right. I'm gonna get my head down, but later on, if you knock on my door
Mm-hmm.
and I'm awake, you can look at the fucking arm.
Yeah. Of course.
I don't mind waking up, just in case I don't see you, because I want to get up early maybe and go and see Flood.
Okay. Well, what
I don't
time
know.
were you thinking of going and seeing Flood?
I don't know. But it might be before, you know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't ask him what time to show up. So I'm just gonna go. And he's I don't want to get there and he's like, why are you here 6 hours late? And I'll go, oh shit, you know, I'd rather be there. And he go, why are you here 6 hours early? And I go, all right, yeah. And I go and fucking have a nap about the general
Well,
store.
he didn't give you any time.
Yeah, I know,
so-
but was I supposed to ask? Or
Okay.
maybe he did and I forgot. We did speak a bit before.
Okay. Look at you getting a normal person job.
Yeah, I feel weird about it.
Mm-hmm, I can tell.
I mean, I had a normal person job before I come here, Garfield's. But it was just like, you know, there was just a foreman telling me to pick up a fucking box and walk
Right.
it over there, you know, put it down there, lift it onto the thing. Holy shit. See that wipeout? They alright? Y'all alright?
Oh, goodness.
Man.
Hi.
Oh, is she a medic?
God damn. Yeah, just a bit of
Ooh.
a spill.
All right. Well, I don't want to pick you up and bring you to the medical office if you're gonna be in. Okay.
Oh, my
Maybe we
fucking
should
hurt
take
my
you to the
arm.
medical office. Sir, can you put one on the back of your
Yep.
Okay.
Let me get his
Alright, you
horse
got him,
out
or
of
you
the
want me
way
to pick
so I
him up?
don't go mad.
Mm-hmm.
I can get him.
Okay. Thank you.
What's your name, fella? What's your name, fella?
Permit.
Back there.
Mama,
Casey.
just killed a man. Put a horse against his head. Slapped its arse and now he's dead.
God damn it, Toby.
Sorry, mate.
Just stitched me up.
It's
We'll get you
okay.
fixed.
Goodness. That was quite the wipeout. You're lucky Tar noticed before before we rode off.
Yeah. Like I said, I think, yeah, I had a bit of a big boat ride here, and I think the dust is affecting my head a little bit with the horses and just feeling a bit delirious. I mean, the captain couldn't steer for crap when I on the way here. I was nauseous and delirious when I got here. Still, I think it's still hasn't worn off completely.
Okay, well, we'll get everything sorted here, and you'll get your bearings eventually. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
You're right.
Yeah, my horse
Sorry,
just
what-
became very attracted to that man's horse for a moment.
What were your names?
Oh, my name's Amber.
Amber, and you're a medic?
Yep, and I also run this little cafe here that we're walking by, the saloon.
Oh, fantastic! I'll have to pay a visit. I'm still learning the ins and outs of the what's around. But
Of course. Tar, if you end up just wanting to go ahead and put your head down, that's okay.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
do your
work on
work.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
All right.
fine.
Good night.
Out here come,
Good night.
Here come deputies. I'm not. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, or not. Maybe I'll wait
What's going on?
5
The
minutes.
fellow in the back.
Oh, or I'll fucking completely teleport.
Alright.
Or I'll teleport. Mama! Ooh, I just teleported out. I sometimes wish I'd just logged off tonight. Logged off. And I wish that I had logged off. Pling, 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 pling. It's like fully crashed as well. It doesn't usually do this. There it goes. Mama. Ooh. I can't believe I punched Fist immediately after meeting him. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. Man, I wish I'd eaten those noodles that Emma Pickles offered me and I didn't take.
I saw that! Disgusting pervert! That's absolutely unacceptable!
Oh, we got fucking Getsu Fumaden tomorrow. By the way. Starting up. If you want to watch a sponsored stream from Konami, my close personal friend. It looks cool, right? I also don't really play a lot of those games, so it's nice to have something a little different to play, you know? And play a lot of side-scrolling things. I mean, I really enjoyed Castlevania. I don't think I would play them every single day. They're like not my thing, you know? Ghost horse. Now, in Dolby Digital Surround Sound, it's the ghost horse. Are they in there? Where did Amber go? I was about to go to bed and then he was like, that's the law, don't take me to the law. Guessing she's in the medical office. Oh wow, that's a lot of sound. I'm really happy we got Fist in the RP. Working in roads as well. Clover is not hitched. Where is Clover? Oh, there. I thought she was hitched. The big Shire next to her as well. Not Mickey, is it? Don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. Hmm? I think I'll let that carriage roll on by. Walk on by. Walk on by. Okay. Time for a clean, my friend. Look at that, brand new horse. Brand new fucking horse, dude.
I don't need this. Solomon organization. Considering recent events, aye, absolutely. Alright. Can I go to bed? You may.
Damn, I
Thank
should have
you,
got in
Sarah.
here before and listened.
Good night. I am weak. Don't get got by the Batman. At least there's only one. At least it wasn't 6 badmen. There were 6 badmen and they were all on dark coloured horses and they all had masks on their face. They were all wearing black. And they were all wearing black. And they took my cattleman and $5. Sorry, they called me stupid and they ran away. I mean, I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it was scary. But goodness, I know that I definitely sit there and I try and remember good, pertinent details. But I suppose that's why I've got a badge now, as opposed to others. So that's I guess that's just the way it goes.
Congratulations on not being a civil ante. The bar has never been lower.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just make sure you go ahead and check in with some medics on your stitch in a bit, okay?
People just take it.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Yeah. And if you notice anything, like you're feeling hot or whatever, make sure you make your way on over to a medical office and see if you can go ahead and get checked for, any sort of infections.
We're gonna posse up. We're gonna posse up and we're to go after him.
Yeah, all right. Thank you, ma'am.
No worries. Casey, have a good one.
You too.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, you were supposed to go to bed, weren't you?
Yeah, and then I am not. Now I am.
Didn't want to leave me in a room with a strange man?
Yeah, not one that as soon as I said I'm gonna go away was like, oh, is that the law?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now I'm
think he was
going.
making moonshine.
Yeah. There we
He had weed all over the inside of his coat.
Okay. None of our business. I don't
None
give
of my
a
business.
shit.
I'm a medic, not a lawman.
I am not meddling. Don't give a shit. Okay. I'm going to get in there.
Right to bed.
Yeah. Come here. I need this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you need this.
Go to sleep.
Okay.
I'll come in and check on you, okay? And I'll leave some food in your room for when you're hungry, okay?
All right. You be careful riding around. Get out.
Yeah, I
again.
will.
Just ride really
I'm gonna put my feet up
fucking
and
fast
relax
down
for a bit.
the other route.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Don't ride so fast the cider gets gas. You want to leave a bit. So that you always got the ability. Imagine that you want to be going fast so that no one can find you, but not so fast that you can't get away.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you for the bow, by the way. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Don't get it stolen.
I'll try my best not to. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, Amber.
Night, Ronan.
Okay. Let's go disco. It is time to fucking lay down. Let's go see Johnny. He's streaming. Okay, remember we're playing Getsu Fumiden tomorrow, which is a sponsored stream from Konami, but also absolutely more than willing to play the game instead of Cyberpunk. For 2 days we're going to be playing that, and then on Friday I'm going to jump back into Cyberpunk, which I'm still very much enjoying as well. And tomorrow night I'll probably do some WildRP after Spellwind on Table Story. And just maybe do a little bit of gun store stuff and then just see how it goes. I don't know, probably not go mad. Getting off at an early time. It's 8 minutes to 4. Man's killing it. Boys, thank you so much for tuning in. And, dude, literally nothing happened. It's a good time, baby. Alright. Enjoy Johnny. He plays Jodie Quinn. Make sure you go and follow all the other people as well that we roleplayed with today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Today was a good day. Bye.